was reading, but
No. I feel like everything was just about future fights. Like, I think we have this fight pretty understood. Just got to clean execute, right? Mostly.
We can
kind of.
consider buff delay if we struggle with like the first or second set burst, like what we're talking about right now. But I don't think that we need to do it. If we delay buffs, it will mean that the final set of squirrels, they're in rage, will start casting about like towards the tail end of the delayed buff window. So we won't get like a full second burst window on them. That's kind of the main trade-off. Um, I don't think that's really the tight part of the check, that like very final set of squirrels. But I think for now we should try to change like
I
one
like when
thing
it
at a
comes
time,
up right
like as
now,
little as
though.
possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I like not holding for now because I like when they come up for my order and everything. Like,
Let's
so
just change
gross
the
and
goal list.
ads.
Let's just change the goal list stuff for Solera, and we can just focus down that side first.
One question I had then on to follow up with that. During the second set of manta rays, I noticed a lot of times the Jabberwock kind of walks almost through the manta ray at 3. We might want to kill that one first on the second set instead of the one in the southwest, since I'll also have extra puddles if we're killing. I might have an extra puddle.
Yeah, that's true.
If we're killing Solaris first.
Changing first manta order means we also have to change second manta kill order as well, because we need to have the puddles be somewhat balanced.
Okay. Sure. I mean, we can just. Yeah, we can just. Although, was that even in consideration when we were deciding what meant to kill yesterday? I don't even remember. I don't think
Yeah,
so, right?
I think Esper mentioned it.
The other reason
Okay.
too is we kill the first Jabberwocky closer to 3 as well. The next set of mantas appear like 2 GCDs before the next Jabberwocky, so that's like 2 more hits while we're all just tucked in that corner. We can all get a head start on that manta before moving to the Jabberwocky, or the second one.
The second Jabberwock spawns at north. I don't think we're
Yes.
hitting, other than the tank though, I don't think we're hitting the Manta-Rays though.
Yeah, I'm hitting the Yan because we gotta make a dent in that too. It has to go. I don't know.
And I think
Yeah, I'm
ranged
not.
has to hit cat there. There's like a cat that needs to be pry out there, if I
There's
remember
a cat
correctly.
there. That's why I was wondering if like a few hits on that manta would be
Not sure.
like, because it's supposed to die before the stuff.
Just to clarify as well, because we've talked about cat a bit, it's only the cat from the prior spawn. The full health one can jump around for a little while again, I believe.
Yeah.
Like we can let.
No.
So it doesn't mean all cats, just the prior spawned one.
You are correct. The Jabberwock going towards 3, I think is. I don't know. I think that's just how healers angle. But I did think that or both you and Reina are correct in that depending on how fast we clear, it might be just cleaner for the puddles to kill the one on Esper's side now first on 3. But we shall see.
We can just
I'll
try
call it
changing
out and we can.
minimal and swipe to it
Yeah,
first, right? Like I
that's
think
what I was
that's
thinking.
ideal.
That's what I was thinking. I'll just call out and I'll just try to play by ear for the melees and stuff. But yeah, Jabberwock should just be going straight from north to south, so ideally the Jabberwock doesn't walk either direction, but we'll see. The last thing I wanted to go through is I'm streaming on Discord. So Reina brought this up last time, but in the case that we have a fire and arrow, we need to split up. And because of the arrows, we can't necessarily handle it the exact same way as normal mode, where we just use the middle water and just loosely spread. It also looks like, at least in this group, what is this? X's? Yeah, Sleeplecat. And Sleeplecat, they just do light parties. Because I noticed it's Paladin, Black Mage, and then the healer and the monk, I think, that end up coming here, right? So we need to figure out a rough place where we want our light parties to be. They just use B, Bravo, and Delta. Shall we do the same thing too and just find the nearest safe spot from Bravo and Delta and follow the healers around and just lose the uptime? I think personally that's the safest, but it's up to y'all. In the case that it
I've
is that.
seen I've seen a couple different POVs where it's just
We
ranged
can pick,
altogether, like just
Yeah,
healers
we could
range.
just have range altogether, right?
Seems
well, I
way
mean,
better
if we're
overall.
doing ranged all together, there's still gonna be one. Actually,
Maybe
is it always
it's
target on the
healer.
healers?
It might be a healer stack though, and one guy has to go out. I don't know, like paladin or something.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
I don't remember.
Techni- Technically,
I
I'll
think we should
boss,
just
but
assume light
Just do light
parties.
party for now.
okay. Let's do light parties, and we should do. My opinion is we should do Bravo Delta side. So light party 1 on Delta, light party 2 on Bravos. So Solara's group on Delta, Kara's group on Bravo side, and then we'll just take the downtime. Uh, wherever the safe spot is next to the river. Does everyone agree with that?
Yep.
Okay. So
Sure.
since no, I'm assuming everyone's cool with that. That's what we'll do. Worst case, please just follow your healer, and that's what we'll do. I'm sure there's better uptime, but we'll cross that bridge when we need it, or next week. All right. Just wanted to clarify that before we get there, because depending on what strat we do, as a tank, I need to know where to go. All right. Let's get in.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder? What have they become? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partners after. Marble. 1. There's after. Box. Oh, that's out of it. Sesh out. It's your call.
That's fine.
Okay.
An image comes to me.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
help you like it hot and sandy.
It's on Sesh and Esper.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Look out. Alright, defamation's out. Party stack. Box. I don't have shark, by the way.
Oh, I know.
party floor.
What do you think of this?
Support's in. Best shot.
I have a lot less fairy gauge for this.
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Okay. Fine.
Giants move the boss. Yeah.
This is, yeah, also we didn't kill the mantis in the right order. We were supposed to kill this manta first.
I thought we had kind of said we weren't going to do that until we went to it, though.
Well,
And I
Solaro
brought it
was
up, and then
positioning
no
to
one
take it.
really agreed.
Yeah,
It sounded like.
Oh, okay. If,
Oh, I thought they
well,
disagreed with the second manta change.
I have no idea. So what's the
okay,
order
let's
then?
just be clear, yeah.
Let's do that. Let's kill the Manta on Delta first, and then
Okay.
do you guys want me to
Close
bring the ads
first.
there, or do you guys want me to? It's up to you.
Ideally, but then
Yes.
you're gonna be yeah,
I
like
will check. It's fine. I'll just be moving back and forth across the arena.
with
It's
more
fine.
cleave it won't matter. Like we can always just try doing what we did before. Like we already know what to do. Side. Okay, Delta.
Which one is Delta?
We
again?
need
Is
to
that the
reset.
same one?
The,
we
the
killed
one
before?
you were
There's-
hitting that you had last fall.
Okay. So we are changing the manta order.
Yes, it sounds like we are currently changing.
Okay.
I'm still gonna dash over an Ogi though and come back. Because it has a cooldown
What's your favorite color?
for a timer. I gotta. Or I will drift it and lose net or time it out or have to hold it.
Perhaps I'll
Both suck.
draw this.
My party's after. Real. One. Black party. Box. Redemption. It's a shout.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Are you missing anything of that?
Yeah, my shell time ghosted. That's all.
Me and Esper.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fairies.
Reclamation's out. Party stack. Clock spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Go.
You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Supports out. Dash in, knee out. Careful.
Hitting her alone gets awfully style, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Enter Ray on Delta side first. Move the ad down. I'm waiting on the stun. Stun out. I have nothing, by the way. Good. Cat. Polaris up.
Cat.
Yeah. Can we? Actually, I'd prefer if we switch back if we're killing fast enough. Like immediately, I hate that because I'm not able to like. The way we did the Ray order was huge because it put the pack next to the Jabberwock, like when like he's spawning, and I don't have to run around the room and lose a bunch of shit.
Solara, do you want to
Ideal.
just bait the east puddles then? I'll bait the west ones.
That'd
Sure.
be huge.
Or
probably just
or
fix
maybe I
that
can do that,
without-
right? I could be
Or
bait
or
the
yeah,
east
if Goal,
ones.
if you
Yeah,
want to take
because you
east
guys are
ones.
bringing the ads to me. Yeah, we could do that instead.
True.
Very true.
Let's do that
Okay.
then. And then I'll just keep the boss movement the same.
The
So now
second
is
set, do I go east or no? With the second
We
raise?
Just
can-
swap
that's
both
up
and
to
make
you.
Esper. Just put Solara back to the corner then, right? Because it can just be Esper. You guys just both hard swap, right? And then it works for the rest.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then Solara's free to not have to move around.
I'm just trying to think
Well,
in
on
terms
the-
of what's close to me for dropping my burst on the second set.
Well, you're
But-
still taking one on the second set, right? So
Right, but to just be farther from the prio kill Manta and the
you can reach
Jabberwock.
him, right? I
I
think
should be able. I should
because
be
we're
able
in the
to.
middle of the room. We're like clustered now. We're not at the edges
Yeah.
anymore.
Well, I guess
I
us
think
swapping
you'll
is
be
pretty
able to-
good.
I think you'll have full target select.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could work probably. Just
Yeah, we can-
if
we
you
can try
want to,
this one.
Guller, if you want to go back to for second set, let me know too. I can. either,
Let's
I
hard
guess.
swap both. It might be
Hard
might
swap
be
both?
better. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Okay, I'm gonna do a ready chuck.
So we're
So
going
we're
back to
going
the
back.
original Manta kill order.
Correct.
Everything is
Correct.
same as original except Golu and Esper are swapping spots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct. Well,
Okay.
that and like Solara's still taking one, but yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No,
No,
no, no.
no, no.
No,
You're
no,
not
that's
to-
what we just said.
No.
That's
I'm not
correctly.
Oh,
taking
we're
one
not
anymore.
switching?
Esper
Oh.
and Golu are swapping. That is the only swap because that
Yeah.
makes Solara free, and we've solved everything.
last-
Golu's cleaving because you're bringing the
Yeah.
pack to the OG
Oh,
spot.
See, that's not what I understood at all.
That's
Neither.
yeah. I thought we were doing that differently. Hold on.
I mean, you just go to the other side of the room. It's like easy, so right?
Well,
Yeah, but the
that
whole point was
depends,
still
right?
having Solara. They're freeing up Golu entirely, right?
Because
yeah,
he's
yeah,
cleaving,
that's
but he's cleaving now. He is.
Yeah,
free.
but now he can cleave the
We're
last
gonna kill his
is
first.
Esper-
And he's,
before.
Question is an Esper and Ifrit there, right?
Okay, that's
and
fair. That's
also
fair.
able to get cleave, but okay.
That's
I'm
good
assuming
then.
that it's
Yeah.
okay. Sure.
I'm gonna. If we do the order swap, it fucks my potency for sure.
We weren't gonna swap order. It's just if it was just the sides.
Yeah.
But we can do it this way.
Towards the bomb out, so 3. What was it, light party or partners?
Partners.
Partners, thank you. Partners. Get out. Flash out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Session wonderful later.
It's better to go.
Look out. Definition south, party get ready to stack. Red.
Oh, I know.
Agree.
You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Stops out, supports out. Flash out.
Heading alone gets us in style, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Take back that girl.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
Wonderful, you have the puddle, by the way.
I see that now. I think it's
That's
a
a
there
red
you go.
set. Let's reset. Hit check something. I think I'm touching a keybind or something. Esper, did you die because a Mew hit you?
Yes.
Mu was following, yeah.
Double check. Tank stance keeps turning off for some reason. I think I'm hitting a keybind somewhere in the movement.
Keyboard L, Solara?
Ooh.
Get it, guys. He just says controller L a lot to me, okay? I gotta give
So-
you keyboard L's when you
okay.
get one.
I actually just genuinely don't know why my tank stance turned off there. The fuck is my mouse? What? Alright, sorry. I'll just have to double check. I genuinely don't know why my tank stance turned off there. Found a button that I don't normally press on control 1. And Jesus. This randomly turned off in the middle.
Your control key might be a little sticky.
Yeah, it might be.
All that league between raid. Getting crazy.
I know it. That's happening
Smashing
yesterday as
keys.
well. Actually a little bit annoying. Like, I don't know why.
So good.
Burn this after. 3. Burners.
Oh no, that was too much
Get out.
for the challenger.
I don't know stuff.
Mine's also done.
Okay.
Don't have them.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Sesh in, me out.
You just gap close too early right now.
Comes to me.
No, I got clipped by like the other, you guys' thing. I might have just not tucked in enough.
Me and Underfall.
When I think desert, I think
Should choose one person to go on. Or...
1.
Pick one.
I see.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Defamations, get ready. Defamations out. Spread out.
there's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Yeah.
You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Supports out. Possession, me out. Nice time. Blocks the cat now.
Cat.
Good. Jabberwock next.
Load going out.
Jabber's gotta go.
You need to single target it.
I have nothing.
I've only been single on that, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, sorry, we're keeping things the same.
Yeah, we're
Done
probably...
here. I think it's possibly over.
Just try. We have buffs here, maybe first.
Maybe, yeah.
There's
Yes.
Clemens and spamming.
Watch out for 4. I'll try to move the Manta.
Ah.
That.
Oh, the
Yeah,
cat.
Ragers.
I'd have to delay things so I have more for the jabber. I was completely out there.
I'll have to see what I can do too. I'm complete
the-
opposite from Jabber now.
Beginning was also a little bit slow because of my death earlier, so it like
Yeah.
slightly affected start of my odds.
Yeah, any Jabberwock just has to be focused for sure.
So there's no the problem where like the manta rays live forever.
Yeah, that's also another issue.
Yeah.
Compared to like other clears, our second and third sets are very, very slow. So, I think I figured out why my tank stance turns off. I'm gonna have to rebind it.
Perhaps I'll draw
Burning Scepter. Big bombs. 3. Burner's away. Burners. Spit out. Me out session. And I have less for this. Such can evoke. Thank you.
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Ian's Ash later for definition.
Look out. Definitions out, party stuck. Spit out.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to
One.
get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in. Dash out.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Thumbs out. Good. Cat.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Is that damage or debuff?
Gotta be debuff, right?
Yeah.
That's it. A lot of fucking damage. Yeah.
Let me double check
Uh,
my positioning.
Oh, you can kite the.
Dutch, did you get hit by the cat
cat.
AoE?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. It gives HP
Healing
down.
down. Yeah.
Yeah. They
Okay,
just died
I
to
see.
on us.
Yep.
I see, got it. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure. That's good.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Triple Riot's Gallery of Terrors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
How's the new setup feeling, Golu and Esper?
Black Party's better.
I like the first set. First set was nice for me.
Real bombs. One. Black Party's after. Black Party. Get out. I'm just saying, Golo. You don't have to do this if Reina was on a better class.
Nah, I think I
Spot.
saw the dude. It's like P range has like no range on their AoE.
Just let him have this moment.
Session, me out. I'm just saying, dude. Reina was playing Viper. All our issues will be solved. Guaranteed.
True.
I hope you like it hot and
How was damage on that last Jabberwocky, by the way?
It was good. Good.
Okay, because
If,
I wasn't contributing much. I went full on to Cat and Manta.
That's fine. You should be doing
Jabberwocks do have to go, so
when
careful on that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hold Apex.
They
when it's
have
over.
to go.
It's Sesh and Golo.
I just can't reach from until it gets closer.
Yeah.
I can tighten at the end, but I won't have my Bahamut on it like I used to.
No, it was really comfy in my opinion.
Yep,
The
we're
Sesh
good.
hadn't died. Yeah.
Okay. Then I think that damage rotation should work pretty well.
Poke out. Defamation south, party stack. Spread out.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Nice wings. I appreciate the effort.
There you go.
It's fucked up 3.
So I like the effort.
This is why you shouldn't fall days Sesh.
Good hustle.
Does Solar even notice you were trying that all of yesterday too?
Yeah.
The support's out.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, sure.
Mhm.
I don't know, Zesh. It feels like you're being unappreciated here.
Gold
Take
medal
that wing
instigator.
and cry.
Zesh out.
I say I hit one button. You think I miss things? What do I have to do? Just stand here and stare at Sugar Riot?
Yeah, I mean, you got hope to watch, you know? You can miss mechanics.
Different style, don't you think?
That's okay.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
You're getting fucked up, Such. Shut.
I'm saving as much as humanly possible as we can for the.
Yeah.
I'll move Vesper. Be careful of Vesper. With it. Oh, never mind though.
It's that.
Yeah.
Good job, Ray.
Nah.
I am out of EDs.
I don't have any cooldowns. I have ablation coming up.
I've got a clemency.
Somewhere.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm fine. Cat.
Range on cat.
I'm back with Rampart. I should be okay.
I get the tower down.
I got a Tendo coming. This guy's gonna melt. Oh. Kill it. Nice.
Cat.
Cat has to go next.
Cat has
And
to go
Yan. The earlier Yan as well.
Raise Mentor's here. Gonna run out of
Raise.
space.
Okay. Yep.
That's dead.
I'm dead. Oh!
I see.
I'm okay. Next
Other
Ray.
man needs to die.
I can't go to the Ray. Yeah, it's actually gonna die. That doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
range it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Next one, move north for the
Yeah. That's
No, this is over.
we can't hit that Ray.
I got it.
Let's see if they can stay static!
Almost.
Yeah, just reset. That Yan's going crazy. We can't do anything about the Yan.
And we're so close to killing the Yan to free up damage too, but yeah, we have to
Yeah,
hit the raise. It's the worst.
I tank double Yan for like a minute. burn through everything.
Maybe I can
If
try
you-
to
Double
help
check
you
rep.
up there. Like, hit it more.
I can.
Because I'm not hitting it at all. Or, like, dotting it or anything. Maybe I can dot it or something.
Yeah, I've been putting a Higgin Beezy on it just to keep some damage rolling.
Like, the other dot is really not worth much, but.
Sorry,
It sucks
Yeah.
because the Jabberwock healer,
I think he said, wait 1 sec, yeah.
the Jabberwock healer can't heal Zush. For
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah.
So you take a fuck ton there.
Would I?
Well,
can't
that's just
'cause
invulning there, right?
I am when we get. Yeah, I
Kind
have
of.
my 40% at double yawns. I have my rampart at double yawns, and I have my invuln at double yawns. And then any
Yeah.
shell drones I get. And I'm
you're
even
using-
clemencing as well.
So
Yeah.
you're using invuln as Jabberwock is running across, right?
Yeah, I stun mine, and then I pull them. I take 3 autos, and then I invuln.
Invuln, yeah. Healing wise, it should be fine because I think by the time Zush's invuln runs out, we should kill Jabberwock or the healer's dead. You know. I'm just gonna double check though real quick.
I'll take 2.
The other yawn was
Yeah.
like, it had to be like 4 HP.
That's why I wanted to kill it, but then I had to go to the Ray. I was like, oh my god, it's so low. I came
Yeah,
back to
same
help
here.
and then I had to leave you.
Yeah,
I
same
saw
thing.
a
I
little
came back
like
to help and then left again.
decision-making process on your Midlander's face.
Dude, there's so much to be done.
The
This is my favorite kind
yeah.
of shit, though.
The Yon's just
It's a
definitely the
shame.
lowest priority, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah,
I'm
it
just
is.
saying.
If you can call, when does the one that spawned previous in Rage, like, is it after Rays? Like Ray, Yan,
I think Yan is
Mew?
last
No,
to
I
rage
think
period.
Yan
I
is
think I can
No,
help.
the very last Yan is last for sure, but there's one before it that will enrage before like the squirrels, I think, because it was in the last set,
No.
right?
No.
Or is it after
2 Yon spawn
squirrels?
at
I don't think so.
two Yon spawn at the
Yeah.
same
Okay.
time.
Yeah, because
No.
we get the one yawn
Incorrect.
at the D.
They don't
Then
spawn
we
at the
get-
same time, but it's
Okay.
they do both kind of enrage at the same time. Like they're super comfy. It's not like a consideration at all.
Yeah.
I've never seen their enrage in like any pool.
I have a question. What, look at this picture in the troubleshooting. They don't take the yawn to the north. They take it over to the other man's area. Harris is hitting the west manta instead of taking the yawn up by the Jabberwock. Does that make a difference for us?
That's where I was originally going.
Well, this is when first Jabberwock spawns, right? Because there's no puddles.
This is
No, this is second.
second because it's
Oh.
north.
Oh, true.
Yeah. We could do that if let's
It would let me cleave my
cleave?
Bahamut.
That would help, yeah. True. I have
Bahamut
some
cleave.
natural fall off, and Summoner has some. You know, we all have a little bit.
What do you mean by cleave on Bahamut there?
Or just
Just
the
like,
natural fall
It
off.
hit
yeah.
them. It hit them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bahamut, or they hit the manta and the yawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Uh-huh.
I hit it with sacrificium.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff,
the
so, like,
that's the whole reason this is good too. Is like why I'm sitting on Ogi. It's like it only has 50% fall off, so I'm like getting a free 500 potency just by waiting, you know, stuff like that on the raid. And we could do that again basically on the second set
Hold on.
because buffs are
Is
coming
this-
up there.
Where is the
This is like he has 40 seconds left on his div, so
whose POV is this? Is Komachi?
Kamachi.
Can you
Do you
send
want
me
the timestamp?
Yeah, can you send that to me real quick? Cause I was looking at sleepos real quick, but they do something different, so
Yeah, like that.
okay, thank you. I
As
have to
soon
watch
as
an
it
ad
spawns,
first.
Gareth just evokes it, and the yawn walks over.
Yeah, evokes the oh so
Evokes the yawn. Yeah,
the Yan.
the
Okay.
one from the north.
And I'm assuming then they just split up east and west there on 3 and 4 for the tanks immediately at the
I
beginning.
think this is also what happens in that raid plan that I sent in the m6s channel that I said is basically exactly what we're doing. the tank starts north with both yawns, which is exactly the same, and then they just pull it to D, where we're all going with the to go hit the mantis as well. It's like slides 8 and 9 in that raid plan.
I think it's smarter to just Voke there since it's not two Yans at the same time. One Yan will already be on Zesh. That way Zesh is also closer to the healers.
You can't Voke though,
I-
because damage up though, right? Aren't you gonna amp
No,
the
no, 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 no,
thing?
no, no, Zesh folks, because Zesh would just start off at like, I don't know, like let's say Bravo side or 3, and I'd
So you
start
can
off on
see how
Delta side.
close, like the Yan and the Mu are, like
Yan
partly
and Mew are
centered now.
fine, it's boss, right?
I was told. See, I thought it was
It's a
boss,
Mew?
but people told me it was a Mu, so I don't know.
Hmm, interesting.
Somebody said they do like a little animation when they're like too close, and then
Oh, really?
they yeah. But I don't know. I thought it was boss because that's what you said. But you can see they're like pretty close together in that picture.
Hmm. Yeah, that's
Also,
a lot
random
closer than what I
thought. People are
thought.
saying, did you try both the bard things, Golu? Because people are saying it can be slowed. Did you try the right one? Did you try the bind or the heavy?
No, I tried the
Just
heavy.
as random.
I can try again. Is it just because of is there DR with it? Like, does it?
Stun resistance.
Yeah, is it because when you guys kept stunning it, it can't get slowed?
Stun
or-
and slow are separate. Like
Okay.
Yeah.
each resist is its own resist.
I mean, what if he just uses head graze as soon as it spawns, like once it starts moving? Because you guys
Just
aren't
to
stunning
test.
it immediately, right?
Just try it.
Yeah.
As soon as it
Yeah,
spawns,
try it
let's
again.
slow
I can
for
try
free.
first.
it.
Yeah.
I think
It's free.
Sesh. Let's try what Komachi was doing.
Okay, and
With
this is
that
on
one,
the
for
second
the
set of Jabberwock.
Yeah, for second set of Jabberwock. In
Then
fact, we can adjust it a little bit more. Like, so I think I'll call it out too. I think for there, just start off on Delta side,
yeah, and
and
just
I'll
Voke
start
the
off on
yawn.
exactly, and I'll start off on Bravo side, and then nice stun will be up, and we'll just let the Jabberwock come, and then the healers can angle towards like slight south, still south, but like more towards southeast. That way it'll run through the ads as well. It should be
Okay.
better. Don't have to
And
be all the way
this
in the corner, so you can heal Sesh, but
that means that Jabberwock stun is your responsibility, gonna.
yeah, I'll handle
Okay.
the Jabberwock stun since the Jabberwock's coming in. As long as the healers aren't directly south anymore, but like slightly offset here, I should be able to easily get it without having to risk moving the Muse close to the Yan. Who's
Okay.
who's on the side? Golo? Okay. Yeah.
Wonderful. You're still
And
getting the
then
second stun on that Jabberwock, by the way, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Have been.
this time we'll let the
Also, if
Jabberwock
heavy
walk
does
a
work,
little
that's the
bit.
one we wanted on for sure. The second one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll I'll let the Jabberwock move a little bit towards the middle before stunning, so it won't be an instant. I'll call out when I stun though, same as first set.
Zanti, I'll link this to you as well if you want this. This is a Karis POV for Dark Knight.
Sounds good.
And then
I'll take a brief
He
look
has
real
a
quick.
he has a
I
bigger
think I
ass.
understand.
He's a bigger fucking view with his ultra wide. So
are we still
Yeah.
killing the 3 manta before the 4 manta then?
No, this time we
Or
should kill the. Well, you mean the other way around, but this time we should kill the 3 Manta.
or
Yeah, because I'll be
That's what I
on
meant,
the
that's what I meant.
Bravo side. Yeah, I'll be on the Bravo 3 side, so for the melees, we'll have to swap our Manta priority for the second one. But it'll be natural, just because we'll be AoEing there. The ads will
Yeah.
all be there, and the boss will
We
all be
just need to
there.
make sure the puddles are kind of balanced, though. Like one of the
I was
main
actually
one
just
of the-
gonna ask Gola about that. So a couple things, since Zesh is gonna be over at Delta now, not at North, right?
Oh, I dropped north.
Yeah.
So if you want, after I've seen Happy do this in his videos where like, after he gets onto the corner, he'll run back up and start from the north again.
Okay.
If you want to make more space at 3, that's an option. The other thing is there's going to be room for each of us to drop one puddle in and then a center puddle. If you want, I can just give you this center puddle before that, and I can run up north so that 3 and 4 are both kind of open. And I'll just go along the north wall and come back to.
I'll drop the puddles north.
Okay. Either way, I think it should be.
Yeah.
Also,
'Cause last time, oh sorry.
no, go ahead. Finish your.
I was gonna say last time it worked pretty well where Golu came because we get like one puddle like inside from the corner that doesn't overlap the ray, just makes it tight. And like Golu went up to there, and I went to the middle spot, and then had room to come back. So there's like a few things we can do to increase puddle longevity without completely screwing the arena. And there's always a safe arrow dodge in the center, so.
What I was gonna say was this is a stupid thing, but Zesh, are you repping the use?
Yes, I am.
Okay, just making sure.
You mean the Yan for Sesh?
Yeah, yeah.
I knew it. Yeah, no, we knew it. Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see people using arm's length, and I've seen Xanti using it. I don't think it does anything.
Yeah. It's
'Cause,
not like I'm using it though, right? And anywhere
It's
else.
free.
If you get enough
Yeah,
distance,
yeah.
you can avoid a couple autos going back and forth.
That's probably what's gonna happen with the
I
vote.
mean,
You know?
honestly,
yeah,
the,
yeah,
pro-
you'll,
the
you'll save
problem.
a couple autos on that.
Yeah, true.
I'm not sure though. The problem is necessarily on the Muse side, but rather the Yan, which are a little bit heavy hitting.
I also noticed once the moves die, then our evokes one of the use off of turn, so it's not boss. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Makes sense. That's good to know.
And you melees in your autos.
Yeah, it's so fucked up.
You can
I'm gonna
be
start
triple
doing like, I'm gonna do a 2.5 full, I think.
Not a boss just autos quickly, so.
Alright, triple wave.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm lingering Jabberwocky the second it spawns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just try it.
Yeah.
People are saying it works, so I don't know.
Nice.
Wait, isn't leg raise the stun?
Life party.
You
No.
need the
No,
heavy
raises the
one,
stun.
yeah.
Okay.
Big thing. 3. Life parties later.
On
Life party.
the wall. Sorry.
In live.
yeah, I got it.
Spread out.
Right, light party.
Here, man, already.
Ooh, that's very quick. We're okay.
Coming to go with sorry, Solar. Thanks.
Fine.
I'm out session.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Me and Esper.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah. Thank
Good
you.
balance.
5 seconds on defamation. Defamation out. Spread out.
Trying to heal Zed, they put the balance on it.
Let's go.
You got a damage down in it.
Let's go.
We're me and Xanthi both in the middle there. That's the mid laner spot. Middy's only in the middle. Get the fuck out.
No.
No.
1.
Yeah. You don't want to get caught in that.
When we were calling that.
What do you think of this?
Reports out. Flash out. Carrot, did you give me an X-Code there? I was curious. Really helping.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nah, you do now.
Yeah. Sorry, that was me.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade! I don't know how this happened, but it's fine. Oh, this is bad though. Okay.
Yeah, see, I won't be able to do it.
That ain't
It
cool.
does work. It does work.
I wasn't
Yeah,
even
it's
pull off
It's okay.
that.
Sorry, what happened there, Zosh?
I think I did it. I think I pulled the first Yon in the wrong spot. So next
It
Yon.
was kind of doomed with
Yeah.
Solara getting caught. It's okay. We go game.
Yeah, I don't even know how that. I just looked at it. Like I didn't even hit it yet. I saw it spawn and then I waited like a couple seconds and I was about to dot it. And then I fucking looked at
Is it the old healer aggro thing where you like get a cast off?
I don't even know. I didn't even dot it yet. I was just looking at it the wrong way, I guess.
Like the dragons in T13, they're already hunting you down when they spawn.
Probably.
Healers weren't allowed to heal during that.
Healing generated a lot of threat.
So much there.
I know when they spawn, I get like the little ding, you know, like they're looking at
Life
you.
fighters. Big bombs. Going 2. Life fighters up there. Interesting. That was a little too fast. My bad.
Careful.
Dash out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Dash and Reyna.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Looking now. Defamation's out.
I'm dead, but I'm in the right
Oh,
spot.
fairness, we're okay. Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah. Put out.
Oh,
take water now.
hello.
That's fine.
Hello.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
1, 2.
Oh,
Interesting.
I get.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of this?
Get them to touch out. Gonna be fucked. Maybe not.
I don't know why double arrow.
Is it worth going into odds with double weakness?
So just to practice. some of the
Reyna's
new
will
stuff.
fall.
I think
Reyna's will fall
mine
off.
will be okay.
Yeah.
I think we're chilling.
Zesh in. Yeah.
And Zesh is mostly hitting targets that like don't kill till the end. Like it's actually fine for our prog.
Actually, I do have a little bit less gauge than normal, so
We'll chill. We chill.
Do what we
yeah,
can.
maybe just
We're
keep an eye
trying
on
to
the melee.
You
and
do what you
defense.
can.
We're trying the new thing anyway.
Yeah.
And one less, by the way. One less cooldown.
You have less, but I have more. Madari start.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
You stupid cat.
Yeah. Mayonnaise are done. Okay.
Wait, no, it doesn't
Next
work.
time.
Okay, never mind. I lied.
I'm gonna Living Dead here just in case.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
seconds now. Sorry, I wasn't sure. 3 seconds.
Muse.
We need to single target these muse.
Yeah.
H.
They both should go. No, just one. We'll get it complete.
Okay.
It should be fine.
Okay, Zesh, you're going to Delta, I'm going to 3. Healer's angled is slightly southeast.
Oh, you took my raid.
Oh, sorry, I need to go from you.
You took
Oh
Tether.
yeah, you're
Seth?
right. Let's
I
see that.
cat the. Okay, cat's that.
Oh,
Challenger's down!
I got the
Careful,
wall.
Zesh. Careful, I've got the.
Unboard.
it's over. It's over.
Good point. The Manta gives the ray, bone, unfortunately.
Yeah. I moved too fast, it's my fault. Gonna have to wait on south a little. It's really scary. Although I guess it's fine. Because they spawn at the same time.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Civil Riot's Gallery of Blurrers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
My buddies. Okay. Chill. My buddy. Get out. Me out session.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
Me, Esper.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Definitions 5. Party stack. Spread out.
There's something missing. Oh,
Oh.
I know.
You're gonna be okay. 1. Solar, it's your call.
I can slow res maybe.
I can get it, but
What do you think of this?
Is your mana, or your mana's gonna be okay? Watch what you have.
you were probably down here, not gonna lie.
Me?
No, everyone.
That's why. So.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's my bad I ran started.
Well, it's okay. I put something on myself, but I died through it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror.
What opens it color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partner slider. 0 bombs. 4. Partners.
The challenger's down.
Get out.
Is this the end?
Solar, your call.
I'll try to get out.
I have a reset.
That was too much for the challenger.
Oh, how I got up there.
Is that overlap?
That was save.
Yeah.
Also, maybe I was
Like
just
a
moved
little
earlier.
overlap.
Yeah, it's overlap.
I think your final movement was okay. I think it was moving over to a wall.
Hmm, no problem.
I hit a cooldown and we didn't count, my
What
bad.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
My bad.
Fine.
Somebody
You're gonna have
damage
to
really
pay for
low here.
Reina's repair though.
And
Hmm?
Santi.
What?
Yes. No, I said, what's it called? Wonderful's gonna have to pay for your repair costs.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I like mega wave.
I know, it was amazing.
Now I probably lose a GCD.
What opens it color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partners. 1. Partners.
The challenger's down.
Oh,
Is
we're too
this the
close.
end?
fucking walked on the wall.
Dude, partners fucking
That's-
sucks.
Partners feels
I
so
saw
inconsistent for
I
us.
saw
It's
two
so
ways to
annoying.
do it. I don't know
It's
if it would be any better, but doing a
really
diamond
fucking
instead of
annoying.
a square.
Doing a diamond instead of square. Yeah, that
Like,
would probably be smarter,
Having
to be
one
honest.
here, one left and right, one up north, one south.
I haven't
Yeah.
felt any discomfort.
I don't know.
Really? I don't know. Just
It's scary, but for
It's
me,
really
at least.
fucking annoying. We like have issues
Yeah, we're
quite
so
a lot.
inconsistent on the partners. Feels like if it's
Yeah.
partners, like it's like a 50-50 chance that we wipe to it, or someone's gonna die to it.
Does it make
Um,
any difference doing a diamond? I don't
It's
even
more
know.
space.
It would help
it's
me.
technically more space, but yeah, because right now what's happening is we're getting clipped on these sides because the two on the east and two on the west are too close, right? For
Yeah, they're
diamond,
scary.
technically, yeah.
The
You
backbones
just
are
have people
scary.
move up.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try
Yeah,
it.
with diamond we can do this and the
I
two middle
think,
gap close.
yeah. Well, the gap close is too slow. We shouldn't worry about gap close. You have to lock in your
Ah,
position first before gap closing. That's the problem.
I
Yeah.
see.
We could have the melees on the side and just do healers like corner and front if you guys want. I think that might be the best compromise, to be honest.
I would like to have one
Yep.
of the inner diamond spots if possible. I
Oh,
have
you
to
wanna
like
have the
snipe
inner
test the
diamond?
harp there, and it's really fucking annoying. If possible, yeah.
Like inner as in like you're fine with like the east west of the diamond, right?
I'm
Is
talking about like I would like this
Like he
spot,
wants the
the
front
spot
spot.
closest to the most
okay,
spot,
then
yeah, instead of
how
the
about
spot.
yeah, how about then you and Zesh take that and then Wonderful, you fine with being in full corner? I'm not sure how it works in your timing
the
for gap.
back. I would rather not.
Okay,
Like
in
the
that case,
back. Yes.
can Wonderful and I take 3 then? And then Kara, can you take full south? And then Solara, can you take 2? I do something like this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
let's try that. And hopefully that
No
should
worries.
bring some consistency to us.
A little more space.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terrors!
What's your favorite color?
I think it's light parties, by the way.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
How'd you know?
I just had a feeling. That's what always
Yeah.
fucking happens.
4. At the ear muted.
Thank you. Night parties.
You said that, and then I went to the spot as if it wasn't.
Spread out. Man, I really wanted it to be pairs that time.
I know, right?
Dash out. Oh.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot
Watch.
and
Gonna be Reyna and Zesh calling it now. Me and Reyna. Close enough.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Hello,
fellows.
fellows, Ash.
Hello.
This is our Zesh loyalty test, you know?
It's a veritable
Definition 7. Definition's out. Spread out.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught
Yeah,
back.
1. Or 2, I mean. One sec.
I immediately failed as anti-loyalty test.
That's okay. To be honest, there's no reason for me to call there. Lights out. Because we just follow you. Doesn't really matter. And healers are fine. Healers die, whatever.
Typical.
Sesh out. And that was, you know, if healers die, we're dead anyways, you know? So.
Yeah, you know, if I let a tank die in ads, it's whatever. Over. You would have, it's like your wet dream if you watch what I have to do during ads.
Don't worry, how do you think I slept last night?
Yeah. I had nightmares.
I had pleasant dreams. I slept falling asleep to that FF log that Reina posted, you know? The healing done, you know? Casper.
Stupid.
Should have had a heart attack. Yeah, it's over. I think. Yeah, Wonderful's dead, it's over. Just swipe it.
Rise it again.
What happened to it?
It's gonna auto buff the Yan. It's like auto over if you die because the stacks.
Like, yeah.
You died to
Water, I think, right?
You got hit by water.
You did
Yeah.
water?
Well, you get a Vaughn, and then the auto does 250k.
Well, the water had already gone off. I must have walked into it then. Because there was no water going off. Because I
Maybe,
waited
yeah.
until I saw Gola's water go off. Unless it was super delayed.
The water is kind of delayed, but not much.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, let's just go again. Probably fine. Probably just walked in like an idiot. It's my bad.
Oh yeah, you already
Oh.
water.
I'll flip it later. Like, I'm surprised from my perspective that that was considered toe-in. Just looking at it, I don't get a vulnerability when the puddle's out, so it had to me walking in heals, unless I missed the vulnerability.
No, my second puddle. On my side.
Yeah. I waited until your second puddle was out before moving, that's what I'm saying. So I think I just walked into it.
No, it was while you were pulling the ads through. It actually locked in early. It was the other way around.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look then.
I can fix it though. I have an idea for it.
Partners, remember our new positions. 2. Partners.
That is so much
Check
coffee.
out.
Way better.
Good.
Is it alright for you guys on the side?
Sesh out. Changes
Nothing
number
bad.
for number 4 and I, but it would be for Solara's group, right?
I was like super far over. It was weird, but it was, like, it was fine.
There's also marble, so I think that gives us like the most space possible.
Yeah.
Still true.
Being
We'd
in
have
the
to see more
corner.
patterns.
The person
Yeah.
in the corner, like,
Me and Golo.
takes up a lot of burn burst. The corner is in the back.
Yeah. I think that's immediate tangible benefit, but we'll have to see. Well, the checks. Ten seconds on deformations. Deformations out, party start. Spread out.
I don't think you need to end on here if you don't want to.
I can't.
If it messes with you, it doesn't matter.
It's not a big deal for me. I mean, I could get an extra energy drain in the humans, but
Okay.
Reports in.
Well, I'm doing a GCD there anyways.
My Snapchat's
Well,
really bad.
Zash, when you're
don't
in
fall
as
off.
well, can you tuck in a little tighter there? I'm having to be too far from the boss on that side. You can just go a little deeper into see him.
Me out session. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm using S Result to see when I should start AoEing here to pick up.
When the LB hits the Yan, it's really nice.
I brought extra this time compared to like
I've been working on centering it better.
the cat was so nice last time.
Big cats.
I jumped on the whole pack twice.
Yeah, I got a lot of AoE on that.
This
Was about to mention that too.
should be water free this time.
Nice stun.
Single target.
Yeah.
Cat. Okay, this is where we're gonna have to start moving. Wait, we're gonna have to wait a little, Sesh. Give me a second, please. Yep. Alright, we're okay. I'll move.
Oh crap. Careful.
Cat, please.
Jabberwocky.
Thank you.
That's the
Fine.
driver.
Give me a sec.
Everything on Jabber.
Fun. Fun's out. They bring quite a bit on the cat there, so.
I'm going to the corner
fine.
now, Zash.
Go the
Manta Ray.
other Manta Ray on L.
Manta Ray for melees.
Watch south wall.
Oh. Straight still
I'll
hold
watch
it.
out into. I'm putting a puddle behind you.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, they're Ray.
Cat.
Oh,
It's
cat,
emerging.
cat. Can't find it. Shit, I cannot find that cat.
Yeah, I thought the cat. Yeah, cat's during Ray for sure. Except for.
Yep.
It's gotta go too.
Was that puddle placement? That was actually pretty good, right? for both
Yeah,
mantas.
That
Oh,
that
great.
puddle placement was great on the manta side that the melees were on for sure.
We need to kill one manta, then cat. Can we pick one manta to
We
just
should-
focus?
Yeah, we should pick the Menton 3 because the ads will be there and we have the Jabberwock also running through 3.
Okay.
I didn't realize the melees went to the 4 one, but I can't go there once it's locked in too. So we should
That
do
is fine.
Manta 3 then 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Jabber, manta, cat, manta.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Should I just be hitting cat the whole entire time? It's like a melee thing, right? To do.
I would
You
still
can
Other
easily
than the
dot
jabber.
each ray too, right? I mean, like,
yeah,
I don't
I
know
would
what
still
else
hit the
you're
manta
doing.
ray.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll
You
help
can,
if
like,
I
not
can.
reach
You'd
them.
probably be able to gauge it as we do it, right? It's like because Ray then cat, right? So you'll still be able to like, if Ray's dying, you can be hitting cat already to not get your cast fucking yeeted, you know, or
Mhm.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll probably, depending on how well I can reach the other ray, I might just end up focusing the cat myself and doing most of that.
Yeah, melees are gonna hit Ray, so we're all good as long as it's about to die. That side of the room's clean, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We need to re-instance.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
it's coming together nicely though. I think we'll be a lot cleaner soon.
Party list or enemy list is really good there for targeting
Falcon.
stuff.
Yeah.
Haha.
No way I'm tab targeting there.
Yeah,
That's
plus
terrible.
Controller moment.
Control.
I
Nah,
tap target.
you just spin your
Yeah.
cam. It's not
Yeah,
that
you
thing.
stare at it and tab.
You get pretty good at it if it's all you got.
Beat up though. That's crazy.
I'm fucking clicking that thing.
Imagine not finding your mouse, Zanti, earlier. Mouse L. I can't
Dude,
find my
it's
mouse.
actually no.
I turned my stance off.
It's not that. I actually understand why my stance
I'm
is turned off.
playing.
It's my MMO
You
mouse.
shit on my controller, okay? I gotta
I
fight
will shit on your
back.
controller every
I
day.
gotta show teeth.
Controller players deserve to get bullied, but yeah, this.
Are we majority controller now? Golu, aren't you
No,
controller
no.
too?
No.
No way.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you hear him laugh? No.
Yeah.
Disdain in his voice. Yeah.
You know right now, when I was playing with Jeff and the Static, we had a rule, no controller players. It
I
was
know.
so bad. Every single controller player we had was
Goats.
giving us issues.
You just didn't
What
get it at the
changed?
time.
I don't think they got it either.
Ugh.
I don't know what changed, to be honest. I guess Jeff left, you know, and I became
That was the
nicer.
issue. Not surprising, honestly.
It says live parties? I think it's live parties.
It is life
Yeah.
part.
It is.
Thank you.
There are 2 spots.
Going 1. Live party. Get out.
Hit me.
Careful.
Am I in trouble?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
We're all
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just reset. Unless Solara wants to take this, which, you know. So maybe we shouldn't have reset. That's my bad.
Yeah. No.
We could just sack Solara. I thought you liked getting the colors.
I could live.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I only have 90 less K than you.
I'll toss a GCD shield.
That's
Probably be enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Let Reyna die.
I won't die, don't worry.
Okay, then.
I've been pulling
Dude.
earlier and earlier, and somehow.
Well,
my-
that's the
like,
issue.
literally-
Last pull, I fucking couldn't get my GCD off because the pulling Cold War has escalated to the point where now I have to actually pull a fucking 2.
I'm
I
gonna
was
start
delaying
pulling
it
at
for
3,
you, and
yeah.
now I'm fucking pulling it 2. See, I'm gonna start pulling at 4, bro. Come on, we
Oh
can't keep
man, I'm
doing
turning.
that.
Don't make me turn my stance back on. Dude.
Damn, Solar used to give me shit. I have not been hit by an auto once this tier. Just saying. Bro.
No, you
Not
definitely
true.
got it by
You
not.
literally
That's not
early
true.
pulled
That is
like
absolutely
three
not
pulls
true.
ago.
I
Minute.
baited it so hard. Oh yes, let's go.
Cardinals, by the way.
I've been popping
Play.
third eye sometimes, just in case.
3.
New
You got
spots.
baited.
Remember your partner spots.
Listen to y'all. It's so easy.
Masterful bait, sir.
Holy fuck, Seth.
Spread out.
Really close.
Fucking scary.
Okay, set shot. Huh?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know about you, I protect Sesh there.
Comes to me.
Yeah, don't worry about me. As long as I don't have aggro, I'm okay.
Hot and sandy.
Thought you said you were hoping that I don't die.
I was hoping that somebody didn't die, I didn't say who.
Sesh and Golo. That's crazy.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh my god, you're getting trapped.
Bam.
Poke out. Stack up, defamation's out.
Holy moly, man.
I don't know. I never
Put
knew
out.
better than normally have. For a while.
I think you just got a damage down or something. Like you got.
I did
it,
later.
think.
Yeah, no,
He
that was
did
after I
later,
got
but he
proc.
was-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't the oh fuck. Oh, stack. It's okay.
Wow.
Getting LB.
Damage down came right after I was getting trucked because I was looking to see like what was going on and nothing was different on my end.
Got so distracted. Did you just shirk me?
No, I voted off. You ripped because I had
Yeah,
damage.
damn it, no.
No.
Right.
I evoked this so because you had defamation.
Yeah. Watch
Anyway.
this. If I shirk you, there's shirk right there. Look at that.
Yeah, I thought I saw Shirk in the middle of that pull. I was like, really?
Yeah, no.
Fourth out. Fourth out.
No.
Alright, Reyna, you ready for downtime? I'm moving up.
We probably optimized the damage on this boss up to this point so much, I don't think it fucking matters what happens.
Zesh in. So funny. He's talking here in slow, is groaning.
Living alone gets awfully style, don't you think?
Oh yeah, what's he gonna do? Fucking heal Golem for me?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been
Don't fucking land on me.
Not on me. That last ball was great.
Maybe all of us range could just stack on the balls or something.
It's an interesting idea.
More likely to land on us.
It's true.
Holy fuck.
What's up?
Oh, man.
Okay. Done. Yeah, it'll be okay.
No, it'll be fine. The Mew is a real issue.
It'll be
That's
fine.
nice.
It's dead, it's dead.
Healthy Mew.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cat.
That's at 2 stacks. Please hit it if you can. That fucks.
That's almost dead.
It's not dead. Okay, it's dead.
We're
It's
good.
dead.
Alright. Jabberwock.
Jabber, jabber.
My stun. Stun out. I have nothing.
I'll keep you up.
Okay. Melee's on Bravo. Bravo Ray.
Range can hit cat. Finish that.
Cat landed perfectly too. That's great.
Oh yeah.
And other ray.
Yep. I'm gonna have to stay over here.
And buffs as well.
I'll watch Esper. I might need.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
watch out for the water.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Last Yan, I think.
no,
Or
Muse.
Muse. The second to last time then, but yeah. Kill the other Muse.
Raid wide.
We might get that.
Fine.
We got it.
Yeah.
Jan.
Watch out for arrows.
Let's
Remember
fucking
there's gonna
go!
Arrows.
Alright, guys, pay attention to the arrows, please. Middle is.
Ryan, let's
Okay.
see.
Middle safe. Tank buster.
Just
Yep.
do it.
Running through, right?
Where's- yeah.
Yes. Let tanks run through. Zesh out. Zesh out. Oh, cool.
Come on.
Sorry.
They're doing what I always do!
Pro.
I was
Raid
scared,
wide, raid
alright?
wide, raid wide.
I got Adam.
Alright, so shuffling to the middle. If you want aggro back, we
Remote?
take aggro back. Yeah, go for it.
Check to light parties.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Back to the middle after this one, and check where your light parties are, please. Either Bravo or Delta.
Oh,
Try to keep comms clear here.
That party one's going to Delta, right?
Yes.
these ones.
It's lightning.
It's spread.
It's
It's
lightning.
spread. Watch
Melee's
the
on
arrows,
purpose.
please, and spread. Here, I'll be over here. Oh shit.
This is no good.
I got it.
Okay.
Cut.
We're okay.
A dash of
Gonna be,
downward.
we need to be standing
Alright,
together.
stack up.
Twisters,
Yep,
twisters.
stack up on.
I'll stack figure.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Twisters are out. Watch to see if they have purple. Stack up. Okay, purple's out. Be very careful.
Oh, we need to move, don't we?
Party on alpha.
Yeah, yeah.
Party on alpha. Party on alpha.
Let's see if they can
Okay,
stay
keep
down.
going. Watch if you have purple, please. Party on
Party
bridge.
dealt purple.
You need to vote off.
Purple party.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had to move.
Oh, good.
Getting raised.
Kidding.
Oh,
It's on me.
Nanti farther.
He's
I got
gonna
that.
move. Yeah, I'm waiting. We'll be okay. Boss is gonna be a little bit off. We're okay.
Keep moving. Take it.
I'm gonna move.
You follow it and then go loose. Stay. Solar one more. Yeah.
We'll be fine.
You make.
Oh, no, we
the-
are-
We'll
It's
be
okay. We
fine.
live.
Come back in. Stack up,
I'm
please.
just gonna
Stack,
stack. I'm just
stack up.
holding wings. Holding
I'm
wings.
crafty. I can't.
We're good,
help
we're
myself.
good.
I got Solera.
Thank
You
you.
hold aggro until I lose my damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Party
Party look
spots,
towards
right?
south. Yeah, melees look towards south.
My imagination.
Melees come south.
Ideas burn.
I'll bait the fire
Boss is not moving.
We are missing melees here.
I'll be
Okay. There is a chance where there's 6 towers south, by the way. If there's 6 towers south, melees, we're going to the southeast
Don't
corner.
forget Busters as well.
Yep.
Twisters are before tower, right?
Yes.
Yes, before towers.
I will take the north.
Ooh,
Oh, they
double
got them
eight.
both. Okay,
Yeah.
they'll have fun over there.
Well,
Twisters.
wait until the flash. Remember our spots, please.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Oh, the
Proteans.
Proteans, that's right.
Protean.
forgot about
Protean
the
into
Twister.
Twister.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it's just Proteans into towers. I think the Twisters
Oh,
is the second
Twisters
set.
is the second set, correct?
Yeah.
Alright,
Watch your wings. Okay, we're
It's
going
on this-
clockwise.
Clockwise.
Clockwise rotation.
We don't have wings, do we? Well, not all. of
We
us.
do.
I do.
I do.
Oh, okay, it's because the desert is weird. Yeah.
Oh, that's the wall. Fuck. Okay.
And then Twister.
Nice! Great
Oh, we
pull.
got it.
Bear back 1 sec.
Sick.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
I need to watch the safe spots again because it was very weird for me on lightning.
For that last lightning?
No, I mean, that was our first time there, so.
No, this the spread on the bridge. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
either bridge or that like upper corner of the island.
I got
Yeah.
clipped because I was like, I'm just gonna play safe.
Oh, I decided to sack to save you, but
Me?
let me.
Oh.
Yeah, because I would have overlapped. I
should've
mean,
been
we would have
able to
had a
come in
really
my-
tight
You
squeeze
should have
in
been
our.
able to come into my
thing.
tile, right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
maybe I should run
Northeast.
through
We
it.
were northeast.
Guys,
and,
check
like,
the.
Sorry. Yeah, you, Zash. I was scared to come to Zash, and I didn't want to kill him, so I sacked. But I'm trying to see.
Oh,
Guys, can you check the m6s channel? There's a
Yeah.
melee off time consistent spread spot.
I'm
on
down
this
to do that,
raid
but
plan.
does that mean when light parties range should
Oh,
be
let's do
together
that.
then? Since we're all like
no. We're
down
doing.
here?
Oh, if we do this.
Yeah, if we do the spreads like this.
Group?
The problem is I don't know if the fire is baiting on healers, because if the range are together, then it's not gonna work, right?
Yeah.
And it's baited on healers. So I think we just do light parties. I think we can start like this. And then what's it called?
Well,
If it ends up
I was gonna say there's time to move the boss, right?
yeah, that's what I'm
To
thinking.
react
Yeah,
to
we
lightning or
just move the
fire.
boss,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So I think in the event that it does end up being well, let me exactly see when it triggers when we know. So Zesh will pull the boss to the middle there. We'll be near Bravo Delta, roughly. And then we know it's lightning, and then we see the arrows. There's a lot of time. Although technically for the uptime, the boss doesn't actually move if we bring it to the center for the fires actually.
I see. Yeah. So yeah, with the bridge strat thing that we were doing, I'll send a picture in troubleshooting. But like, this is basically my POV slightly before death. Like, my options are to go back into that 4 tile spot, and then like Wonderful would have had to been on his bridge like all the way over to the right. Or like Zesh and I would have had to try to like squeeze in here, or I just die. So I
I'm just
die.
downtiming it. Like you can just
Those-
go out back though, right? Like behind your bridge, like just
Well, I
live.
didn't want to
pretty
kill
sure-
you either, but yeah,
But
or we
like,
would both
pretty
die.
sure-
so-
I'm like
behind-
90% sure
like, to
you're
to
supposed
my
to be in
left.
that tile with me. Like
That can work too, but I
Mm.
think it's just a live and win type beat. Like I'm just gonna fuck off. If I see a safe spot, I'm picking it type shit.
Zesh, you're talking about
Like,
if like
far
I'm
away.
in like the bottom right corner of that tile and you're in the bottom left corner of that tile.
because I'm in the top left, just not in the water. You should be in the bottom right, just not in the water, right?
Yeah,
I'm not sure because it should be corner to
sure.
corner, and I do understand Reina's hesitation there. Because if I was in that position, I would not be sure either. Because technically, Zesh, you can't be in the far corner of yours just because there's water in it, right?
Right.
So, and I'm looking at like the AOE of the lightning, and it's kind of big. So like, yeah, like if you take a look, this is my wait, this is the right image, but this is how big the lightning circles are, and maybe it's okay. Oh, wrong. Oops, sorry, wrong screenshot.
Wait, wait,
Give me a second.
wait a minute.
Yeah, but so I'm not entirely sure if you guys would have
Kind of.
overlapped
So
there.
we did kind of try to do that. This is what happened from my POV. So I just went into the water, right?
Uh-huh.
And so you can see that's why I die, right? Because I get lightning resist down.
Oh,
But
dude, look at that. You have a pixel. That's
yeah,
scary.
it's just like really fucking sus. Like I don't think I would want to do this. I'm down to downtime it as well. Again, I don't care about the uptime. I just want to find a consistent spot to go to.
Yeah, we
that
need safe
kills
spots.
someone.
Range. Well, it's up to range too, right? Like there's someone you can see in the picture. Like I think I can't see it as the Esper. Someone's in my spot, so I just like stayed south or whatever. But I just like find an empty right now until we know better. But we can refine it. Range try to have it go like south side relative. Then like it looks like just south. If we're pulling
There
it this
is.
side.
Mm-hmm. There's the
I'm
option
down to
that
do a carrot. Sorry, go
Kara,
ahead.
yeah, there's the option that we can do a Kara posted, which is technically we have very fixed spots and it is very safe. And we just have to adjust pop sprint if it's light parties, right? And adjust around that instead, which I think is fine.
I would highly suggest saving sprint for the thunder shit, but that's just me.
Okay.
Yeah, for your
Sounds
own debuff,
right.
particularly if you
I'm
meant
trying
during
to,
the cloud. Yeah.
Yeah.
because I'm trying to think, right? If the boss is pulled like roughly where it is, I guess it would be okay if all the melees are in that middle intersection. But yeah, if it is fire and we do end up splitting into light parties, like the in Kara's diagram, the safe spot water is on the dancer and direct middle, right? So like either the two melees or even the tank, right? Even if we try to put melees on +1 healer or something, the tank would have to like yeet across and maybe there's enough time.
Yeah,
Let's
because
assume
like
there's enough
from
time.
my
Yeah.
screenshot and troubleshooting, if we were to try to apply the strat that Kara sent to that screenshot, where would Sesh be? Like left of D? Like west of D?
Let me see your screenshot again.
Let me say specifically which one I'm talking about. Also, like,
So are you talking about for the lightning pattern or for the fire pattern?
I'll just resend the same screenshot again.
Okay.
Oops, I sent the wrong one. not this one.
No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one
Okay, yeah,
above
yeah,
the one
yeah. I'm
implicit.
talking about the
Yeah.
lightning pattern. Yeah, even for the lightning pattern, like in this screenshot, where would all of us even go to? Would we go north of Alpha, or would we go west of Delta?
We would have to go to 2, right? Well,
Two.
No, you would just. Isn't there a corner safe spot there? No, not really.
no, not really.
Yeah, like I don't even know if this works every time. Like with the pattern that we got, I don't even see like a
Well, there
an
is a
obvious
corner
place
safe
to
spot, I
go.
think, behind you on your left in the picture, like where your party list is. Isn't there a corner safe spot too? But I don't know.
For my part, yeah, but then we're like pulling the bus south because the whole point is like we're trying to.
That's not south.
I guess we'd
Be
have to like flip
consistent.
Your
it.
party
Right?
list is say.
Oh, party list. Sorry, not enemy list. Oh, you're talking about all the way up there. Yeah, at Alpha, right?
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
one
in
It
that
would
the
just be
told
there.
us.
northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if Sesh has time to evaluate and move the boss at the same time.
Yeah.
Maybe, but at that point, I feel like,
Don't know either. Here's the thing: we can't even really say that we're gonna do. So our original idea for this
Yeah,
mechanic,
you would
right,
just
was
look
that
at
we were gonna.
Solar's picture. You would just if in that pattern you would just pull the boss onto one and we do the same split. We just do the like I would be in like you just would be where Solara is. No? Or like Zesh would be where Solara is rather. One of them.
That should be where Solara is.
See the one marker? Put the boss
Yeah.
there in your head and then put all of us on a square around it. GG.
It would always pick either the up left
It's
or
either
up
the
right square. Yeah.
Yes, it's either this pattern or the one in the diagram that Kara
Just have
posted.
to look for the empty corner. So if we're all kind of standing at A as soon as the arrows and shit appear, or like kind of towards our maybe our stack spots, sides or whatever. We could basically just be middle and go to our spots or sides. There's a lot of time.
we can.
The way the diagram is, I'm always
Okay.
just picturing
Yeah,
me as the
actually,
middle
you know
guy.
what?
I would be where Zesh is
Yeah.
in the screenshot. As of now, I would be in Solar's screenshot where he is always. So whether that's the
Yeah,
tight
okay.
safe spot or the open safe spot as it is, that's where
I
just
forgot.
go.
Yeah, we will also no longer have a range there. I was also, I think, trying to think
Correct.
about like where the range would go, but the range is actually just not there at all. So basically, the idea is like the entire northwest like quadrant, just leave it for melees, and wherever there's a safe spot, wherever the boss has to be pulled, whatever, we adapt to the pattern, and then the range will just take all 3 other quadrants and spread.
And I think we do have time to move for fire because she casts it and then like we set up right, or like can just run in
Yeah,
once we get used to
that-
this.
Yeah, in that instance, I mean, if you have to sprint, we should sprint. Like, make sure you make the fire so that we can.
I
actually
wouldn't
do the
sprint
mechanic.
here if we because we'll need it for the next thing.
We'll
But
need it for
yeah.
the next thing, but it's better not to die so we can save mechanics,
Yes,
right?
true.
So
Sprint's
I think in
1
this
minute?
in this yeah, in this particular instance, right? Like, in the case that it was fire, if we're looking at Solara's picture group, so Solara's group would be near Delta in that water, and then Kara's group would be near 3, just because it's closer to Bravo Delta. Okay, and we'll just have to take downtime. It is what it is. Let's
not
let's
much.
get in there again. Yeah.
Are we doing a east-west split? Like if this is mirrored and the northeast tile is safe, are we mirroring everything?
We're not
or-
going
No, we'll
northeast.
just
it's all
no,
northwest.
we're always yeah.
Okay, so
Melee is
you'll just have
always
to fit like
northwest.
2 people per tile if it's the shitty northwest pattern, right?
You guys just have
Those
the
are-
whole rest of the arena for spreads, so there's no real. You just like look
Yeah.
at the wall
Yeah,
and dodge. Like there should not really be any duo tiles.
Mhm.
There's tons of
Yeah,
them.
I'm just making sure, but melee might have to. That's all we're doing then.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
we
I
still
think we
have,
know.
but we still have structured spots to where I'm always like hugging the water. Like I won't even have to look at the pattern compared to like
Okay.
it's just tighter a little bit. It's
Reina,
easier.
did you want left or right? In that case, the monk position or the warrior position? Because I don't really care.
I don't care either. Whatever. I can do the
Let me-
same tile with Dash, or if you want, since
Let me
we're about to do that anyway.
let me take the monk position in Kara's diagram, or if it's in this case, I would be between Alpha and 1 northeast, because it'll make it easier for me to come in. Because right now we have
Okay,
wonderful
got
closer
it.
to the water, right? Yeah. Okay.
If
Okay,
you're in the
that's
warrior spot,
fine.
it makes sense because you're group 1 anyway. It'll work, and then I'll just be middle. Y'all.
Okay. So you're
I'm
gonna
a-
be in the, you're gonna do the same tile thing with Zesh then, wonderful, and I'll do the warrior spot here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay,
have a question.
cool.
Yes.
If you pot on opener and then it comes back up like a little bit
Jabberwock.
after your 2 minute, right? What is the next pot?
It comes up at Jabberwock at the
After 2
5.
minute, it comes up at Jabberwock. Yeah.
Correct.
No. After that, sorry, after that.
No clue.
Oh,
Have not
just
looked
pot
into
at
it.
10. Pot at 10.
You would just pot at the buffs at 10 because we
Yeah,
won't
I can
kill
call it if
before
you
it.
want.
Okay, so
But
you,
the
you
fastest
would
kill
hold, you would
times?
hold it.
Well, it would
I
just
would
come
hold
up.
it. Yeah, at 9 minute, hold it for sure, because you're not gonna get a 14-minute pot.
We probably get it at that
Right.
last 2. We get it at last 2 minutes as we're like, we can pot then.
I'm just
Yeah, I'm
wondering
doing.
if potting opener is good now or not.
It will be
Potting an
worth
opener is
it
fine, yeah.
overall. Yes.
Yeah, even if you only get 2.5 pots, it's worth it.
Right. Because I'm just thinking, like, at this point, any pool could clear, but I don't want
I've
to
been
pot
pot-
every pool.
I've been
not.
potting opener for a while because you're still getting a good use pot at 435 if you just rip it, and you even have a luxury to rip it up to like 530 basically if you're holding to 10. So you have
Yeah.
like this window of your best window in ads to just pot when you feel like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
we will just kill the boss if we make it to the end. So
Live
like,
and
we
win,
don't-
baby. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Just stay alive.
It's a live
It's
and win
really-
type fight. There's no check
damage
after
check
ads.
whatsoever. Yeah.
It's all centered around ads as far as I've seen.
Also, guys, I don't know if you saw also in the M6 channel, there's the second tower pattern that
Yeah, that's
we
the one I was
didn't
calling out
cover.
at the end. I was like, if there could be 6 towers, in that case, the melees will just go here, and we can have the healers go across. Do you guys want the healers going across?
Hmm.
Wait, sorry, it's
It's
3,
8
5,
towers.
6,
All
8.
8
Sorry.
towers,
Oh, we
right?
just have all come down. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
mainly for the melee, so we'd come from here and angle directly across.
Yeah.
If
I'll
that
be the
makes sense.
goon again then, because you're monk in these pictures, right? Or whatever monk, or you're warrior. You pick.
No,
I'm
no,
goon
I'll
again.
just be M1. We'll just do M1, M2, right? Because like Zesh is gonna be main tank, so I'm just like left looking at Zesh, you're right looking at Zesh. The same as our usual spots. Xanti's just south. It's like how we do many other spreads, right?
Are we looking at?
So like the
Look
boss is
for that
facing
one.
Zesh. Zesh is warrior. So like we'll just do like Zesh is warrior, Xanti is off tank.
Who are you
like,
in the
just exactly what
screenshot?
it
Just
says.
just so I know what you
I'm
mean.
Dragoon. I'm Dragoon.
Okay,
I'm
you
left
are
of the-
Dragoon.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be red mage spot for that. I did have one question though.
So I thought you meant I just wanted to hear it.
For the static spots, if it's stack instead, I know you mentioned that like in the one image, I can't find any of these anymore. Was it troubleshooting channel? Yeah, so in the
You're
one image you said like group 1 would be kind of by delta and group 2 be back by 3. If the checkerboard is flipped, would group 2 be by Bravo and group 1 be down by 4? Or would group 1 stay north and group 2 stay? I just want to make sure I'm going to the right spot.
If the checkerboard is flipped, it would be the same as the diagram that Kara posted, right? In M6 for the original arrows plus spread, right? So in this case, there should be a water on Delta, and there should be a water on Bravo. So flipped is easier? Or maybe there's middle, sorry. There's also middle open. Let me double check real quick, but checkerboard flip should have a lot of space, so I think that depends on healers. But
Just east-west. Keep it east-west.
yeah, just east-west, yeah. But just follow your healers, I guess, too.
Can we
could
can
do,
we
like-
actually just screen share that last poll? Just watch the mechanics at the end, like lightning, talk a little bit about lightning, talk a little bit about towers, the proteans, everything. Just so it's
Sure,
like
I'll,
super clear.
Okay, I have Discord up. Or Discord stream up. Let me go back.
And there's no
Right.
6-1-1 pattern. It's only the 2-2-3 or the all 8.
For what?
Yeah, I haven't
for the
seen one
towers,
at
yeah,
least.
yeah, I
Other
think so.
POVs.
Okay.
I don't know if people are BOV, but heads up, I am streaming on Discord.
Kara,
What's up?
do you know if your recitation deploy was up for the lava bait? By chance?
The lava bait.
Like when Golo and I both got the.
Yeah, I think I used it.
So here we'll
pretty sure I
start
used
middle.
it.
As soon as we see it's lightning, we're gonna pull the boss to the northwest quadrant. Melees are gonna do their spread up there.
I think from here, for our new strat, we shouldn't even be up here. Zesh will be pulling it to 1. Because if you take a look, the boss is cast
Oh.
locked. The boss won't move. Yeah. So
Okay, well, they'll move before the lightnings go off, no? Right? Oh, you're right.
no.
Actually, it doesn't even.
It
Yeah,
does
so
not.
you
So
just have to pull it straight to 1.
It cast locks.
yeah. Basically, at this point, Zesh is just gonna pull onto the 1 white mark or 1 marker, like in between 1 and Charlie. A little, and then yeah. So double star
Okay.
goes off. We know it's the lightning will be spread on that side, on that quadrant, and the range will be spread out wherever.
Yep.
And I misread this, but like whatever.
Okay,
Which does not
tank.
matter. I know,
Yeah,
right?
whatever.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
So
here we all
here-
need to stack the twisters, and where are we picking to start?
So we
We're not
Range could also
reacting,
just be
right?
super far away, and as long as they don't put their twister on a bridge, it's fine.
you know what we
You
could do
really
is
should
just
just
stack
stack.
the we could just stack the twisters in the direct middle, right?
What's
Because
the
we could be in
cast
the
bar she
water.
does for
No, the water
these?
does damage,
No,
right?
there's
Cast
dropsy.
bar.
The water gives you dropsy.
What's the
Yeah,
tell?
Oh,
yeah,
I
not
see. Yeah, yeah.
The lightning
That
right
thing.
there.
That is
So
when
I'll-
you move? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
Got it.
Yeah.
I'll go back. Let's start on alpha then, for the twisters.
yeah.
We can
Don't
start
put
on
it on a
alpha.
bridge. So you would put it like 1. You want to put it on like the corner of the island.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to put it on a bridge, right?
Isn't
We
there
might use
plenty of
it.
time? Because it's not actually
I think
twisters,
there's
right? It's just a
time to
ground
move
daily.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a ground daily. It's not actually a twister.
It stopped bleeding from 5.
Because
Yeah.
the lightnings haven't
Exactly.
even started going off yet, like the indicators and everything. Like we don't need to be anywhere right now. We can be wherever right now.
Yeah, I think we can just start on the
Cool.
bridge on alpha because the
It'll
boss
be
will be
away
near it.
from the cloud, though.
Yes.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, I will say
Well, starting on a
to,
bridge gives us options to quickly get there too, so that'll
to
work.
Kara's point
Exactly.
earlier, it's possible that we might want to have the melee start on alpha, especially if it was like this exact thing where it was like lightning, because we'll all be at 1 and the range will be like spread all over, right? And for them all to
Yeah,
collapse
okay.
at alpha before twisters might be kind of hard.
They
Sure.
can just stay out.
So the-
It's just
I,
like step later.
I feel like it's just
Although I will say for the ranged, it might be better to start on a bridge as well in case the lightning spawns here. But I digress. I mean, whatever works, right? Because that way there's less chaos from the range coming in.
yeah, it's kind of just gonna be use eyes for us.
Yeah, just use eyes for ranged, and then from here, we'll just meet up on the bridge opposite to the lightning or something, and then we'll because it seems like there's time to
So
move
look where I
anyways. Like,
died because that cloud is gigantic. So,
Yeah, we both got owned.
yeah,
like I'm
So-
all the way back here.
yeah. At this point,
Oh no.
yeah, we should.
Like I snapped. Okay. never
At
mind.
this point, we should just meet up on this bridge and get ready to move.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
to
so we'll
react
meet
to
up-
lightning direction because it's random.
Yeah, and I'll pay attention here too. But Sesh, can you let me know if you get the
Yeah.
purple lightning so I can invoke? Yeah,
Mhm.
I forgot about that. So here we just move over, and we just try to mirror the lightning. And if you don't have the purple, we're on the bridge. The bridge goes off. Then we come
By the way,
back
look how
on.
much damage I
rotate.
took there from just my lightning expiring. That's
Mhm.
insane.
We're gonna keep going. So we'll be on the bridge opposite. Esper's already across. We'll use eyes. And this is fine. What did you die to, Sash? Was that just
We
damage?
died-
Got hit by
No,
the big.
The big
Oh,
one.
the
Yeah.
bait. I see.
I
I
hit
see.
by
It's a little bit too
Uh,
close up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that is something I've
Then-
seen in other clear POVs. Is be careful as the lightnings to not get too close to the cloud because you want to get away from the party, and so the inclination is to like kind of inch closer to the cloud. Just be
Yeah.
aware.
So anyways, we get this. And then one more movement, I think. And
Jesus.
then we have the putting party.
We were kind of lucky here. The cloud never changed direction, but we also need to be ready for that to happen and have the
Mhm.
entire party start rotating the opposite direction if needed.
Yep.
Same with the lightning.
Anyways, now that we're here, we should just instantly go to Charlie for melees. And then here's where we messed up, but we do have plenty of time. Did we say that the range are baiting? I think so, right?
Yep.
So in
Yeah.
this particular example, Kara and Solaris should just move upwards down to like Bravo and Delta waymarks.
Yeah.
And then
How does the baiting work?
Just
I think for
farthest.
this,
100%.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, par and then like twin baits. Doing like
Yeah.
stack them like
So
twin.
then,
So our
yeah.
protean spots here, we are
From
having.
here, melees are on the inside, ranged are, or tanks are on the outside, I believe.
I'm just
is what
back
we
right
said.
in this picture.
Okay.
And then we can just
Yep.
you can just bait out your tower basically, because they can just bait
We-
sideways.
We could just use the C marker, like we could just, you know what I mean? Like just kind of
Yeah.
align ourselves with it.
So
Well,
from
they
here,
still come
yeah.
out of the boss center, so that would just if the boss ain't centered,
Oh, yeah.
just
fair.
you just point it at your tower. Honestly, in the boss,
Yeah,
point at your tower. It will
So
like not fail.
my thing will be, my tower will be here, Wonderful will be here, Sesh will be here, and Reyna will be here. On this set of towers, or for the range, you guys are baiting around, trying not to get inside the towers.
I sent a
Do
picture
the
for that, by
range.
the way. Or range baits.
Oh
The
yeah,
range
I
Oh
baits,
yeah,
see.
yeah,
Solara
It's,
took one of the range bits. Yeah. So the
yeah.
healers just need to be
So
careful to
Yeah,
start on
I
the
didn't know
side.
how it worked, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
this
fine.
this is the baits for the range, but are we having healers take these two towers, the inner towers? Is that what you guys decided? Just curious.
We just had body
what the-
language on my side.
That's
Oh,
what the
just
raid
body
plan
language?
says. I'd
Yeah.
like to keep it consistent with the raid plan, but
Oh, okay.
What does raid plan
Okay,
have?
so the healers in the
Healers.
middle two towers here, closest to the middle, and then the
Closest to the middle,
ranged on
okay.
the outer. Yeah,
That works for me.
sure. We could do something like that. So then, yeah, proteins, we did proteins here. How big are these?
They're pretty
Uh,
thin.
they're pretty.
We were just like stacked, obviously, because we
Stack
thought it
for
was.
the twister, yeah.
They're not
So,
too big of a deal. Oh, there is a twister before the towers. So we were right, actually. It's
Yeah.
proteans, then twister, then towers.
yeah, proteins, twisters, and towers. So here,
Yeah.
we did this, and then we stack proteins, we stack up in the middle, then we go to towers.
You don't really have to
and
stack. If we
melee.
just literally sit in our protean spot, I don't think it'll do anything.
We
Like
can.
you can just we don't
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
overcomplicate this.
that's fine
Just
as well. But we just need to
proteans
make
stand
sure then we
still,
go to the
move.
outer edge of our towers.
Yeah.
If that's the case. Yep.
I think we're
Mhm.
tucked into the boss enough. If the boss is like right here, like it won't be an issue.
Probably, yeah. I think it'll be fine. I agree.
Yeah.
Here.
Also,
From
if
here,
like
this-
anything happens here and someone dies, like before the towers need to be soaked, they're like livable with tank LB and stuff. Like it will do no damage. So it's
Alright.
Yeah,
pretty
I'll
safe
try to
as well.
LB with their LB here.
Well, we
Cat
use
moment.
healer LB here
No,
because
no,
people die
no.
to the
It
proteans.
was a
But yeah.
joke. It was a
Yeah, yeah.
joke. We have wings here, so it's a clockwise rotation.
Also, in doubt of the rotation, all you're doing is going to your like. You have to go to a 2
The-
as a 2. You have to go to. We have to go to the 4 as our 4-pack. You know, like it's easy.
Yeah, it's easy.
Process of a limit. You don't
Yeah,
have
it's
to
not
know a
really a thing too
rotation.
much. It's really
Yeah.
just a twister. Did you remember twister check? Basically.
Yes. Yeah, because I'll
Uh,
probably fuck that
just-
up for sure.
I'll just play from this so that we can see the rest of the fight real quick here, and then we can get pulls going. Where were we? Are we on this side? Yeah. So this is actually the range POV, but
Oh, Black Mage, I miss you.
I'm just doing. Wow, they're not even pair stacking.
Yeah, you don't need twins for it.
I see. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. And then there's a twister. Cool. Thing goes off. And then wing markets off. We're on wing. We have wings. And then tower. So this is for us. This would be a counterclockwise rotation. So we'd all just go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
There's
Wow.
only
Big
one
it's
safety
option every
game.
time anyway, so you can just.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
What did you say, Kara?
big safety game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh, yeah,
Drop like a
here.
whole GCD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Twister.
We're gonna kill this. Drop like 3 if you don't know.
Here's
Yeah,
the-
no
Twist-
riskies.
Twister before every tower. And then these are
That boss
coming
is
up.
melted.
Well, that's it. And then we're just
Then
hitting.
It's
Then
just,
there's
it's just
tank,
phase 1 again.
or yeah, spread
Clock
out.
spots
It's
immediately.
We could do clock
They
spots,
just do
yeah,
it.
I think
Well, they do boss relative clock spots, and I would love to do that because it's so intuitive. Like, see how they just fold
Okay.
around the boss, and they do like. I mean, they probably didn't do the same, but you know what I mean. Like,
we can do boss relative clock spots. I think worst case though, just loose spreads. Like
Yeah,
matter
don't
what,
be
as long
don't
as
be
the guys are
cringe, of
spread,
course.
it's recoverable.
I just think
Eh,
it's
And
like,
then
yeah.
They're
this
fanning out
happens, and they
support
should.
DPS. That's interesting.
Well, it might have
Yeah,
just been
And
it's-
then
random in the moment because it's their pull to it, the face.
yeah, here's the tank buster. Tank buster goes out, and then there should be a repeat of the mechanics from phase 1.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
the
not
bomb
sure if
thing
this.
again. It's the
Yeah.
find the safe one to
So
get flung into, whatever. But they kill
we'll
before
get
they even see it.
yeah wings into it, shoot, and then stuff. All right, let's what is this? Did I get a ping? Oh. All right, let's I'm gonna do a ready check, and let's just get some tools going. I think we've got this. You know, I am kind of surprised that there's just so much left after thing, because considering how tight they made the ad phase, I would have thought
I mean,
that they
there's
would have
stuff left, but it almost feels like it's not. It's
yeah,
like mechanically
exactly.
easier than like M5, you know? It's just like really, really
Well,
easy stuff.
I also think that the bosses are all just so chunked, right? Like, surely they
Yeah,
expect.
Alright, can we do like full countdown now then?
It's up to what's a full countdown? Says you want to do it?
Well, even 10's just like a couple seconds. I mean, like cuts into make you, so then, you know, more time is good for Sam. Yeah. They press it at like
All right, I'm
14.
gonna pull out one, and
God.
we'll see if we must escalate.
Oh
I will
my
pull
God.
exactly out one.
I'll
Bruh.
pull exactly when I'm supposed to as well.
What inspiration will you give me,
How was that?
Good. We'll see.
Same
The problem is consistency, you know.
Yeah, okay. Good for one.
Yeah,
good
I
for one pull.
consistently pull. What? Like, huh? I pull all the time. I don't know how much more I can do.
If only we had some kind of numerical indicator to give us consistency and when to pull.
If we have LB3 for the second set of towers, can we just rip it anyways?
Oh yeah.
Like tank kill 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
I'm scared of the raid wide after as well, so.
Twister tower, so you'll
My
have to
party's-
LB in your tower to avoid Twister though. Or, well, I guess you could probably just eat it, right?
3.
Oh, it gives it damage.
3.
Now.
Yeah. But still.
My party's after. Fox. Does this mechanic just never go on tanks?
It does not. We never have done it.
Yeah. Alright, dash out.
Maybe it goes on healer DPS then. Maybe that's why they fan out like that.
An image comes to me.
I still think any fan out they do at the end after finally getting through that phase might be scrambled still, of course. So I wouldn't put too much stock into it.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert,
It's Dash and Reyna. I feel like this pairing a lot of times.
Honestly, yeah, happens a lot.
Focus out. Okay, defamations, get ready. Defamations
Magical.
out. Yeah. The game wants us to clear, you know? This is it. Spread out.
Healer DPS.
Yeah, it does make sense. So that might actually be real then. Why they do it.
Yeah.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Seems likely.
what do you think of this?
Support's out. Dash out.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Run out.
Turn on. Kill him now.
Kill me, kill me.
Cat.
Ah,
Asper has dropsy.
yeah.
We never. Can we stun
Nice
quick?
stun.
We need to stun quickly afterwards.
Asper died. Reyna, you have tether.
Okay. Oh.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the shell!
Close,
Nice
close.
try, nice try.
Fucking cat took all my mana and I couldn't do anything.
Dude, can you imagine how PF is gonna be?
Yes.
Yep.
I've heard it's awful. Like actually awful.
Sounds amazing.
It does not sound amazing.
I love it. I wouldn't want to be in there, but I would love to watch like PF streams
I'd love to
right
watch
now of this
it,
fight.
yeah. You're
Yeah,
never
because it
gonna get
happens early
past
enough in the
that.
fight, you actually get to enjoy it. Oh, I went early. That was like just I was facing out low. My bad, my bad. I could like
Never gonna get
I didn't hit
past
the
it.
button. I like walked forward, but didn't hit a button.
I saw
Guys,
one
I think we
PF
agree
in the
between
morning.
us. No need to escalate, right?
I was not meaning to do it. I wasn't even hitting a button.
Cold
I
word.
swear to God.
I
swear to
this
God.
time around.
We'll
Yeah.
reset if I have to. I didn't mean to do it. Sorry. I was like talking, so I like hit the stick early.
We died it twice.
Sandy, just fucking TVN me, you know, it's fine.
True. Yeah, it's early enough in the fight though. At least it's content.
Light parties. 3. I'm gonna call it blue. Light parties. Spread out. No, that was double DPS, by the way.
Oh, never mind.
Wow. You're cringe,
Flash out.
turns out.
Yeah, I'm a liar.
Crazy. Why would you do that?
Noob.
They might just do it for that mechanic specifically because all the range are coming together from their 2 towers and the melees are coming together from their 4.
But it's gonna be Reyna Sesh. No, Sesh Golo. Close enough.
throw out enough predictions.
No.
It's gonna be Solar, Mystical, Wonderful, Rain of Golo, Zanti.
I think it's gonna be me and Kara.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Wait, let him cook.
I'm cooking.
Poke out. Definitions out. Okay, spread out.
Stuff goes crazy in the burst, man. I'm about to hit 40k soon. Man.
We need a dancer.
Dude, that'd go
This
crazy.
figure goes so hard in this fight.
If we had Dancer, I'd probably rip Tone Weapon, Insta, non-contest.
Points out. That's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, I love
It
this
is.
one.
I agree. I love like Looney Tunes music that they make when they sink into Big Quicksand.
Yep. Flesh out.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been
Oh, these LBQs are so consistent. That's great.
Ooh.
Lit.
Come here, cat. Not done. One sec.
I can't heal though, she's
Fun.
already in. Oh, I'm so dead.
Do we have anything?
No, we got it.
Nice.
I
Cat.
just. Oh, I missed it. Go ahead.
Other cat. Nice.
Cat's gotta go.
Jabber's coming up. I'm coming back into the middle. The stun.
Yeah, I was at full hit grabber.
On out. Ooh. Do you want me to Living Dead?
Yes.
Okay. Living Dead out.
Manta.
Melee's on Ray on Bravo.
Oh, it's like a frog, motherfucker.
It's not gonna fuck.
Yeah. Fine.
Cat soon as well
Cat's
after
dead.
this Ray.
That's dead.
Help on the Rays if you can, ranged. Thank you. Next Ray.
Yep. There's also buffs here.
Thank you.
With Muse.
Yep. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Right wide, right wide.
Oh, one of the Muse is over here, but I got it. Just focus on the other one.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, and then watch for
Arrows.
And watch the arrows.
Fair enough. Remember, tank buster out there.
Come close to the boss, let tanks be across. I'm out session.
And then we want to
Session
bring
on
her
pulse
one
back.
after she does the
Correct.
layer.
The boss is gonna force move north to alpha
Yeah.
first. Sesh, did you want aggro or you want me to keep?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Are your
I'm gonna
spots
pull
for
it.
this?
I'm gonna pull it middle and then a one.
One, just the one.
Just one,
take
just
it
one.
straight to one.
Yeah.
Direct to one's cool. And then I'll be just here.
Yep, I'll be roughly here.
Fire.
It's fire. Find your light parties, please. Take the downtime. Be in the water.
Oh. I'm
We
so
can't do
sorry.
that. Yeah,
That's all our reserves.
That was tough.
the reset.
Okay.
We also need, so who are we missing? We're missing Wonderful on our side here, and then Solara should have been on the.
I thought we had picked, because we're already in our
Oh.
like close stack, shouldn't we just,
So the-
how does it
the
pick the
res-
stacks though?
No, wonderful.
actually?
You have to go south there because it's light parties. We can't do melee. I mean,
We
you
could
can stay
have
up with me and we can have range
go
down
into
there.
my group.
Yeah.
Why
That's an
couldn't
option.
range DPS go up?
Well,
They're
we
already
said we were
out
gonna do
there.
light parties, but yeah, I think one way we could do it is just have like light party 1 north, light party 2 south. Another thing we could do is have like melees plus like a healer north and the other people south.
Mhm.
And I guess like one of the tanks has to fake range or whatever. But yeah, however you want to think about it is fine. Alright, Zesh, I see you.
Okay, let me take a look at that clip.
I think
and
we
see.
easily could do light parties and just put like the one ranged from, like one range, one melee swap for free. Free chill.
I can, yeah. It's not something we were considering before, but we weren't sure. We were like,
The initial
let's just take the
diagram we
downtime.
had was like a tank thing, but yeah, I don't know. It probably targets healers. I don't remember now.
It targeted healers in the normal. We don't know if it targets how it
Pretty
targets
sure
the city
targeted
savage, but
healers
yeah.
here. Yeah.
It targeted healers here for sure, because Solara overlapped with Kara.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me double check please exactly where the safe spots would have been.
It's just north and south of the bridge at Alpha.
Was that last on the north and south?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I
I'm
guess
checking.
there was the same pattern in the raid plan that I sent.
Same pattern. Okay.
Well, I don't know if you have your thingy mabob there, but I don't have a teleport and a ranged attack the same. Like, it's harder for me to be out there, right? Like, I can't. I don't
I
know.
don't care. I'll take downtime if you want me to. I really
Yeah.
don't care. I'll do whatever. If you want to like be fake light party 1, or we can just have a range swap with you, like you and Golo can swap or something.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
I think it makes
Really.
more sense for range swap.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm just like party 2
Because
for
Yeah,
the whole out party can hit even Paladin if it's Sesh going out, for
That's
example.
like pretty much what we did in that last pull, anyways.
If we want something like that, then I'd have to hold boss, and Sesh and I would have to swap groups, I think. Which I
Okay.
can. Sesh, do you want to do that? It's up to you.
We don't need
I
that
don't really
level.
care if I can just take the downtime. To be honest, it's not a
Yeah.
big deal for me to go out and unmend. I think.
Yeah, don't worry about that then.
Yeah, I think that's why we originally were planning on doing live parties. We can fix the uptime stuff in week 2. We can just have
Well, it's all
we
just,
can
it's not just
have,
uptime, it's like intuitive, right? Like, I'm like already literally there. I don't know.
it's same for me,
Yeah.
right? I'd have to
Same for
run
me.
up.
Yeah, I'm literally
Yeah, I
already
don't
there
know.
too. So I mean,
Yeah,
I
just
guess we
just
are
have
kind
just
of all up there.
yeah, just have Gola switch with Wonderful. I'll take the downtime for now. We'll fix any downtime uptime stuff later. And then we'll just have the same priorities here where group 1 is north and west priorities, if possible near Delta, and group 2 is Bravo priority, but just follow your healers. Esper's BRB, so
So
we'll just
you're
wait.
also gonna go down then, right, Zante? Then in that case.
Yeah, just the boss will be near his Sesh anyways, so like Sesh and then 2 melees plus Solara will be together, and I'll be with the
Cool.
ranged for now.
Yeah. Basically the same thing we did last pull, except just like Golo and Solara would swap spots.
No, it'd be Gola and Wonderful swapping spots. But
Or
yes.
I meant what we did last pull. Wonderful was already north, so what I'm
Oh
saying is
yeah,
we would do exactly
exactly.
what we did last time, but we would just have Solara up at north and Golo's down south.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
exactly. Yeah. Well, let's just BRB then. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back too.
Time was
The end is in sight.
The timing.
You know, the second you went, the second you
Yeah, when it's
just got
back, I'm gonna
AFK.
be.
Yeah.
And then Zesh can go after me.
This is kind of like a crazy suggestion, but I'm kind of overmitting the mechanic. If the stacks aren't enums, can't we just potentially do like a 3-5 stack?
I thought about that
We
too.
could. Did I just hold Truman over
Because
there
we
too?
all are like pretty naturally north, and you guys are all pretty naturally south. It would require very little adjustment. But do we have any? Do we know exactly how much damage it does? Probably a way to see that actually.
I could probably tell you how much it did to me, because I was alone. 44k, but I probably soaked it with the other people, so...
You soaked the
Yeah.
shit, the initial
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And my only issue is that I don't want to waste like a potential clear pull just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
find
yeah.
that out.
I think
I
it's
mean, maybe
fine.
it's something to consider for week 2.
I think we make the swap that we suggested, and the worst possible thing that could happen is that a group of 3 will die because like someone doesn't make it in time to the swap or whatever, and that only kills 3 people, and we can rest through it. Because we only wiped there because both healers died and went to the same stack. I think if the healers don't hit each other, we're fine for the most part. I don't think the damage matters, and I think the timing between that mechanic and the next mechanic is lenient enough that we can probably make it work.
Okay, now that Santi's back, I have to go BRB.
Yeah.
Let's show you ready. Go.
Yeah.
I'm not order food today. I'm really feeling Chipotle.
I have a fucking headache.
Caffeine?
That's Theo.
That might help.
Yeah, I am. I'm
That always
actually
helps me.
something.
The magic fix.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Black parties. Wing bombs. 3. Black parties after. Spread out. The out session. Very nice session, calling it.
Image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
Mikara.
Nah, it's me and you. Zancy.
If we all
Okay.
predict every possible combination,
Esper and
someone will be
Xanthi.
right. Wait, hold on.
True.
You're a prophet.
Just listen to me, I told you!
I know, I called it too. That's crazy.
Solar, you're a right distraction, shut up.
Alright, what stock should I short, Sandy?
Yeah, good thing.
Honestly, true.
Those count. Defamations, get ready to move out. Back up. Spread out.
Wow.
Guys
Something
are so
missing. Yeah,
funny.
that's what she just said. There's something missing. All right, that was fucking terrifying.
Don't want to get caught in that.
Have you considered like just flipping a coin to see which OGC mids he is? And then
Yeah. I'll do that next time.
the part's out. That means you G-City more. I encourage it.
GCD heals are not mit.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm out session.
Having alone gets some style, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh.
Ooh,
Mill
you
on
went
Esper.
crazy.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
Challenger's down!
Eyes is down. Death is dead.
Let's reset, yeah.
This is the way, yeah.
I'll double check that. I think that's didn't turn off there.
Oh
But
no! That was too much for the challenger!
no, I had aggro of it. They were turned red, so I did touch it. I think I'll do one more G-City before moving. That was the ripoff. I'm assuming that was like a huge Bahamut hit or something. No, it's okay, let's go again. I'll just do an extra GC there to make sure aggro stays on me. It's actually it's really interesting.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Blur!
What tickles it come? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Runners.
Right
Real
in spot.
bombs. Yep, one. Partners. Spread out. I'm out session.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Session wonderful.
The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Look out. Defamations, get ready to move out. Spread out.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad, or I don't check that off.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught mad.
What do you think of this?
Ports out. It's kind of close, no?
Had faith.
Okay. Touch out.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh.
Got it.
Okay.
Maybe. This is the first one we do focus on, so maybe it'll be okay.
Yeah, it usually dies now. You don't go through a puddle again.
Okay. With the Camino.
No, it was Soul Slice. Or, not Soul Slice, it was,
I see.
Defiant.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Guns out.
second stun, we need to kill this guy.
Java.
We had a little less damage for me this time on it.
Okay, cat. Or no, Muse, sorry. Muse first.
Yep, gotta kill this one.
Okay, good.
Good
Not
spot
good.
it.
I'm up
We're fine, we're fine.
mitigation on all this.
Pop some personals if you got them, for sure.
Need to kill cat.
1 sec.
Cat.
Rocky. Jabberwocky as well.
That's okay.
Nah, we never killed the other
0.5.
cat, yeah. Damn.
Yeah. That's
Probably just because I took the thing. Probably cascading effect. Try to be careful. It's really fucking hard. Those things are really finicky.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Blood!
Dude, speaking of PFing, Zesh and Slora, you know who is PFing?
Lorelai?
Yeah, you know what he did yesterday? He messaged me after raids while I was sleeping to meld and check materia for him on Dymas and buy a materia if it was cheap. It's like,
crazy
dude,
work.
I'm not waking up.
I know, that's crazy.
Apparently they're really cheap there.
Partners.
Yep. Gonna be partners after. Real bombs. 4. Partners.
Oh, what the?
Kinda funny. Spread out.
those snapshots so late.
Which one, like the marble thing or the?
The marbles,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't believe I didn't get hit. I deserve
Oh.
to get hit there.
Sorry, that's my fault. I'm slightly off. That shot, big kill. Aggro.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it.
Sorry,
hot and
Esper, you paid for my sins.
Never forgive you.
The rain has become a desert.
Golden Sash.
When I
Esper's cool.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, that Esper, they're trying to walk all over you.
Nah. You know you can trust me. I'm the tank. Oh, poke out.
I always forget about that one, and I'm like, I'm committing.
Yeah, that's like the one pattern that is miserable. Honestly,
Run out.
I'd rather have the DD than fucking.
I just gotta
Definitely.
remember it's right in the middle.
No and done this stuff.
There's something. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The port's out.
Ah, I'm dead actually.
No Swift.
I thought I'd make it out with that diva. No, it's not. It like sucks you earlier now.
Dash in, me out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Can we get some help from ranged on melee and the first one?
Yeah.
Living alone.
I have a lot here still. Should be chilling. I'm gonna stay. I'm starting on 10-2, which I normally do. I'm gonna go down. We got the LBT. Chilling.
I think we're good.
Cover.
You a single target on?
No.
I'm done.
Nope. You need to let me use though. Dude, these fucking cats are so annoying.
E.
Like,
Okay. How's a cat? Versus
Jabberwocky.
that, okay.
Raina, if you have your stun coming up here, I'll need it. I used mine.
I'm stunning first.
It'll
I'll
be
try,
up in
I'll
like
try.
2 seconds, right? Though,
Okay.
like, they just spam it. Mine's back anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. Manta, Bravo.
single target it honestly if you can. We're comfortably overkilling the Muse.
Kill a cat.
Oh.
Done.
Good on both.
Dead.
Next ray.
I'm
Wow.
We're good.
I
We're
think
chilling,
we
we're
can
chilling.
recover this.
Carry on, carry on. We're good,
I'm
we're good.
trying.
I need to kill a muse.
Nah, it was following me, so I pulled it into it. If I had pulled it away, we might have made it.
You, I think you died to drop C.
If you and me, it's because the Yen had damage.
No, I think
Damn.
you died to drop C.
I think,
both, yeah.
I think we could have been fine if you didn't take the Yan, Santi.
Really? Then there's so much
Yeah.
auto
Yeah.
damage. Okay. Sure.
Well, because it got a damage up.
Yeah.
Like,
I would have just like hard pocketed Wonderful there.
well,
Okay,
no,
I'll keep
I
that
think we
in
would
mind
have been
next time.
fine.
I saw it happen because it went on me. It got a damage up before he took it, I think. Like, because it followed after Zesh died, it went right to me, and like even pulling it away, it had already amped and killed me. Like,
Well, you also had drop C from the
yeah, even
wave as
once
well.
again, even that guy was gonna wreck me.
Yeah, no.
Both are
I
true.
actually think, by the way, yeah, I actually think Kara in that situation, it doesn't matter. I have to vote the N, because of the reason stated. Because if Zesh dies, and if the N doesn't go on someone already on that side, moves over to me, it's gonna have a damage up, and I can't cut it back. So maybe that's like a brief frame, but it might be safer just
Yeah.
for me to take an invuln.
I did one auto for 80k, then 60, and then 430. So he took 2 without issue, and then the last one was Vaughn.
Alright, let's go again. We got this.
Basically finished that phase with like 4 clemencies too and still done.
I know. I was casting a fucking Benedict on
Yeah.
you with the net.
Yeah,
You're
it's
getting the full, yeah.
I'm just
Like
gonna
11
block you
SC.
or something.
Sorry,
it's
that
still
was
at the end. I
actually
feel like everything prior to that is pretty comfy now. But, at that point, I've exhausted everything.
Valara?
Yeah, we've been comfy enough. I almost like I spend like if the Yen's about to die, I kill it before I hop over the Muse sometimes for sure because we're comfy on the last set. I want to help you live.
Am I gonna have to start pulling out some nuclear codes? Just curious.
So do what?
Start pulling out the nuclear option? Did you have to heal someone this full? At the opener?
What?
Soon.
Okay, live parties.
No way you had to heal me there.
I'll give you a shield.
2.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think you have to next time if it happens.
Live parties.
Every time somebody gets hit.
Yeah, I was actually really there though.
Makes me clip on my opener every time.
Rush out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
Crazy that it's Zesh and Reyna again.
That is Xanthi Esper.
Zesh Golem.
We just need a couple more guesses.
Not a guess.
Wherever it is.
He'll be in a couple pulls, you know?
Not
I'm
a
just
guess,
ahead of
it's
myself.
manifestation.
Yeah, it could have said carrying me. Yeah. I didn't.
Yeah, but that's boring.
I would have been right then.
Poke out.
You guys met that.
Popping everything.
Your call, spread out.
Okay, caller.
Wait, the Wangs was hitting everybody. Crazy.
I'm gonna be potless for ads.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Port's out.
Latter half of ads might be rough on
Fish
the
out.
metals. Might
I'm
have to
gonna
pocket.
pocket Zesh hard, so
Yeah, I was thinking late.
just tell me when you're like running out of shit, Zesh.
Okay. It should be over when I'm around 4.
Okay.
Oh, I have no fairy gauge too.
That's okay.
Call where you normally would have stuff on me. I can do extra clemencies early if need be.
Runs out.
Second done. We are super killing it. Okay.
That's good. Okay,
I
we're
have a
good.
view on me.
Okay.
Thank you. Jabber, jabber.
Let me get spun. Stun's out. Alright. Ray. Ray on Bravo.
Okay.
Then I'll have a rep and a Sheltron, and after that I'll be Jarl.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because it looks like we're killing one of the Yawns.
Yeah. I hope I'm sending that for you.
Cheers.
Makes it so much easier. Holy shit.
Muse, by the way.
Very well.
I need something.
There you go.
Is a Yan still up, by the way?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're okay. Alright, pay attention. Arrows.
Buster.
Tank Buster. Zesh in, me out.
Very well. And then she's gonna teleport north, and then we 4 to 1.
What do you say to a refreshing river skip?
We're pulling her to 1.
After again.
I can't move yet, so.
I know. I was thinking. Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
After 2.
Flaming. It's the spread, watch.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder.
Alright, remember we're gonna stack up on the bridge later for the on alpha. Stack up on alpha for melees.
Back on.
Get ready to move. Okay, move. Death leader's out. Okay. I'm poking here.
Yeah,
We're going.
Wonderful.
Okay, move quickly.
Oh fuck.
Oh, watch.
Ulting back.
Yep. Be careful.
I'm dead, but it's okay.
Back up. Do you want tank up or no?
I could be that.
No, no.
No, okay. Oh.
Might need it for the towers still, yeah.
Melees are going to Charlie.
I'm getting Arena.
Great. Okay.
You sparked my imagination.
Try to put her right on.
Reina's on the
C.
bridge.
We have one guy wrong side. Yeah.
Ranged, get ready for baits, please. Ranged, get ready for baits.
Is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Okay. For melees, remember we're going to be proteins first. Proteins into step leader.
You,
Remember twisters.
Into towers, yeah.
Dante, you might need to like. I need
back with Twister.
Yep, towers.
Safety game these wings. Do not greed.
Alright.
Oh, everyone.
Everything south. Everyone south. Come over here. We're gonna go across. That's fine too. You guys, I'll come from here. I'll just safety it. Yeah.
Hey, LB.
Yep.
I got it.
There's gonna be Twister. Move.
I'm gonna be on
Twister.
it. I can't move, but
That's okay.
Right.
Now we're
I can't surprise though.
It's almost. We're almost there.
Four
Let's think
towers.
about what we can do better, and we
that
do it
pattern is so annoying. What the fuck? We need to
We all have
wings.
to agree on a side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just went. Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
For
You just go
for
like
the for
I
that
just got
pattern, let's
walled.
go east. Let's go east to west here. I think that's fine, unless worst
The
case,
melees
right?
will
If
all
we're in-
run east and then get flung to the west, and then yeah, it'll be just exactly how we planned on the raid plan.
Correct, because if we get flung from east to west, we can just follow the rate plan how it looks, and I believe that's what the ranged are doing on the other side, so I'll make things easier.
Okay, sounds good.
All the really good odds though.
yeah. That Mew dying. Oh my god, that's so nice. Or not Mew.
Yeah, I'm
Beyond.
doing something a little different that I think is putting a lot of extra damage onto that. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I
Me
think it made it much comfier.
Go.
I like me dying. It's good. That helps.
Right. Solar, what's my
Yeah,
new click?
I've been down them and helping when I can. Helping get one of them is huge.
You know how like the president of the United States has like, guy in a suitcase who runs around with the nuclear codes with him, Oh, that's you for me. Sorry,
What
that's
even
my
is
fault.
that pull? That was like a whole second early.
That's right, that was the nuclear bulldog. Sorry. That's my bad. I misclicked, my finger was open, alright.
Perhaps I'll draw
Light parties. 2. Light parties. Put out. I'm out session.
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Me and Golo.
The ring has become desert.
Oh, it's popular.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh shit.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
10 seconds on detonations.
Oh my god, man. We need to stop getting hit by these, please. Makes my job very hard.
Cut out.
My bad.
See,
Zesh.
I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, we're
You.
done.
It's okay.
You're fun.
Other stuff. Other stuff.
Okay.
We're still fun.
Whee!
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Never finished.
Yeah, when I miss it, you know, Esper dies. But you know.
I didn't miss it. We got lucky.
No, we missed one. Support's out. Yeah. Me out session.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I see someone try to stun this Jan.
Yeah, it's fun. Keeps it on cooldown so I don't press it on the wrong guy. Strats.
Thanks.
You like that? It's good. Stonks.
Done. At.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, Kara got the puddle.
I will get you after.
Got the quick Jabberwocky.
Oh, it's not killing you.
Watch the tether here. Zipping. It's on right now.
Yeah, it's G. It'll
Yeah,
auto pick the
lucky.
next healer, yeah. Run for it.
That was too much for the
Yeah.
challenger.
Okay, we didn't like that pull anyways.
Not my tempo.
True, the opener was fucked for me.
Now you know how I
Five
feel. Every other
damage
pull.
down to
Was a little
Cactus.
too early. I told you, just TBN me. Or just pull at the same time every time. It'll be fine.
See, that's what I used to do
That
until
was
I
actually
realized,
that's
you
my
know.
fault. My fault. My fault. That was my fault.
Every time,
That's the problem. That's the problem. It's variable. We were having that little Cold War, so then I started pulling a little earlier, and now I gotta fucking learn.
I
the
think keep it
timing shit.
consistent. About...
Alright, alright.
What's my nuclear codes?
I'm going back to pulling on time if you pull on time. Shake
I
hands.
told you I'll pull on time.
I think the new nuclear code is when somebody gets hit by the cactus.
Yeah, what's the healer's gonna do? Not heal us? The funny thing about
Yes.
the cactus is if someone gets hit by the cactus, we're probably all getting hit by the cactus because we're all just kind of doing the same thing.
Partners.
Fucking melee, maybe.
I didn't get hit last pull.
One. Partners.
I did it for you, Solara.
That's what he means by the everyone doing the same thing. Maybe they're not, but
That's my partner.
okay, that was scary.
Spread out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dash out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Fucking cactus are just hard because Zesh is already dying. And now I gotta heal 3 other people before the stupid raid wipe.
Desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable
Yeah,
No.
This is a cursed fucking pull. I poked by accident. Right now. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, of course. Fun fact, I'm bound outside of melee range right now. It's a fun run. This is a great run for me, yeah. Honestly, this is gonna be the clear, I feel it. Oh, that's so funny.
Right now, I'll bring 4 ads, right?
Yep.
No, it'll be very brief
it'll
though.
do it.
It'll be brief. We have a lot of time. It won't be the problem section.
Worth out.
No, I don't think it'll be on any of it.
Sports out.
Yeah, there's a lock. It's both tank buster. We gotta go through.
Yeah.
True, actually.
A billion and a
And
half
like,
years.
even spawning the ads takes a while, yeah, it's not gonna be on there.
Me out session. Sorry.
I really choose Gauge, but I think I can probably build enough.
Oh, let's see.
Living alone gets awfully dull.
I'm down a rampart.
Okay.
Actually, I was wrong.
I have extra, don't worry.
I have
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
One. Oh. Go.
Need to kill the cat, by the way.
Cat's dead.
Sesh, tell me about the Saint timing later, by the way. If it's working or not.
Okay. That looks good for me. Probably a little later.
Cover,
I'm gonna
cover,
come back.
cover.
I'll stun. Stun's out.
Oh boy.
You can do it
Okay,
slightly
that's
earlier
fun.
next time, but it's fine. Just makes this cycle speed. Like,
Of the Manta.
Yep.
Cat's already dead. Almost.
For this
Other
hollow, I
Manta.
have one last Sheltron.
Okay.
to die to this Ogi.
Okay. Muse.
Very well.
Arrows. Watch the platform. Gangbuster. Harding at middle. Sesh out. I'm a missioner here. I'm actually don't have reprisal. Did you vote for it?
Purple
Oh. Yeah, Sesh got it.
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
I'm not sure if Missioner will be up for the stack. I'm not entirely certain.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Fire.
Yes, fire stacks, light parties.
This is no good. It needs a
Okay.
dash of thunder, a dash of downpour.
After the
Melee's on the alpha bridge. Get ready for a step leader. Get ready to move. Go. Pay attention to see what you have, please. And follow the lightning.
Coming.
Oh,
other way around.
Look out. Yep. It's out. Nice.
Looking back.
Cool.
Keep going, counter.
I don't know sure if I'm turning off stance. Keep moving.
I'll go for it. Dead.
Okay. I have
That's
missioner,
fine.
will be okay.
I have wings.
I'll get.
After this, melees go south. Ranged, go to your platforms. Yep. Tank sense is off, so it's all you.
Sparked my imagination.
Ranged, make sure get ready to bait the AoE or whatever.
Range is Panto into Twister. The tower.
Melees get ready. Melees get ready for protein. Get ready for the twister. Move towers. Alright, pay attention here. Watch where the towers are. Going clockwise. Clockwise.
going.
Everyone's. Yep. 3 seconds. 2.
Look at the
I'll move, I'll
mountain.
move.
Alright,
No,
get
I'll
ready
go
for
you,
twister.
you.
Yeah.
You.
Okay, I'll LB. Twister,
You go
watch
for it.
out. Sorry, I'm LBing, so.
No, not you.
Okay.
I guess.
We're okay.
Just
Get ready to spread if we need
It's
to.
spread.
Spread out, please.
Spread now.
Spread out. Find a yellow, please, and try to do 4.
Stack, please, I
We're
think.
okay.
No, we're
No,
good,
we
we're
don't-
good, we're good,
we're
we're good.
fine.
Yeah.
Pot,
also
by
2
the way.
minutes in pot.
Tank Buster, me in, Sesh out.
You're ready for normal stuff, right?
Yeah, so let's get ready. Life parties. Real bombs and out. Going towards 1.
Back to wings.
Life party.
Keeping it here.
Yeah. Fine. We have an LB1 probably. I don't know if melee LB1 is enough time.
This isn't.
Probably in rage, I would say. Actually, is this dodgeable? This might be dodgeable. These are arrows.
What the?
Ooh. That's cool.
Kill, just kill, just kill.
Ah.
Oh my fucking god.
A
The
good
LB1
rage.
came up. Yeah, so fucking tight. I tried to send it.
0.3.
Okay, if I didn't die a literal fucking zillion times, that would have been free. What the fuck, bro? I was just constantly killed.
Nice pull. Good pull.
Let's go again.
We
Well
also might not need LB3 on the towers, but we'll keep sending it for now. Because that felt
If it's
really easy.
do it only maybe if it's that 8 pattern or if you see sussery, right? Maybe.
Yeah, because I think
The
like...
biggest issue is the
I
raid
think
wide
it's-
after.
True.
Me.
Okay, I'll just
I think
keep
it's safe to
sending
send it. Just send it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was not a normal pull.
That is also question, Kara.
What's up?
Is Esper baiting on your side, or are you? For the
Baiting.
for the lava baits.
Oh, Esper's baiting,
Esper's
but
baiting on my
but
side.
Kara's on top of him, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I see. I was not standing on Galu, and Galu's taking like 1 billion more damage, so okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
just run with Galu.
Okay, alright. I'm like using like 2 EDs on them to keep them alive, and I'm like, how the fuck is Asper taking no damage?
Yeah. Also, I was not far enough for wing. That wing tower mech. That's why I died. I just went straight into the wall. I need to back up.
When we get flung to those 4 towers that are like all in a line, by the way, it's melees. Because it's a slightly different configuration from the one that we start off at. Like that time we kind of yellowed it, right? With like you were like LBing the second one, and then Wonderful went super far. Do we want to just pick like an order, like 1, 2, 3, 4? Like tanks in the middle, melees on outside, or something.
Yeah, because the boss will pull the tanks no matter what. I'd rather have a tower that's close so I can immediately LB.
Okay, so let's just have like tanks taking the center 2 towers, melees on the outer 2 towers, and I'll go to like the furthest most, and Wonderful can take the closest one from wherever we're flying in from.
Sure, works for me.
I'm a close one.
You're technically a far tower from the
Yeah, that's what I
from the
thought.
team
Okay.
middle, but
I
yeah.
got a little lost
Yeah.
there. You said it.
You shouldn't have a loss this time because one of the tanks will have the towers from the center.
Yeah, I'm not
Like-
worried
like that-
there. It's pretty YOLO. I just got lost when which tower you said still. Which one am I? Close to what?
Closest from where we're coming from where we're getting flung from.
Okay, now I get it.
I'm gonna do another ready check. See if we can get some pulls going. We're very close. We can get it in like the next pull. Yep. Yeah, that's
Not for
the
a
pull where we
sack,
had like
but
5 damage downs too.
There's a ton of shit that happened. I got killed on like the stacks at the start. I died to bombs too. Some shit at lightning. Just a lot of it.
That was the funniest run.
Yeah.
Alright, go again.
And if we had built
Yeah.
LB1, we just like 2 seconds earlier too. Probably I still would have killed.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Civil Riot's Gallery of Terrors!
What's your favorite color?
Partners. 4.
Got new partners box.
Partners.
I just killed us, I think, though. I messed up my thing
I'm
and I like
on
turned
the
on
tank.
accident. No, it'll
Oh.
random though if it picks the other. Yeah, it's selected
It
DPS.
was-
My bad. I just turned. I was like adjusting because I did something weird. And I'll Whee!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
Want to think it comes? Perhaps I'll draw this.
My parties. Real bombs. 4. My party. There. Spread out. Me out session.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Sesh, wonderful.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable
Oh my gosh, Maggie.
Poke out.
Oh, I thought they were
Definitions
done.
out.
Nope.
Spread out.
Good second.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Yep, okay. Yeah, no worries.
quicksand. You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Supports out. Dash out.
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Brandon might be dead if he gets hit by something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should be fun. No.
I think it'll be okay as well. 7 seconds. Well. Run out.
Said you wanted later, right? Though.
Yeah. Right here I use my 40.
That's about as late as I can do because I have to.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Go here.
Cover more.
Come back in. Fun's out.
Yeah.
They have damage up. I can try to cut it away, maybe.
Nah, we're dead.
I thought you still had hollow, to be honest.
I did. It was. I usually do
Give
it
me one
right
sec.
after that next auto. I
So
just need one more. So yeah, usually hollowed right there.
Ten minutes, we should reset instance. This goes to 11. I'm just gonna queue straight in.
Oh, I was muted. How did I get the HP penalty, by the way? Is that the cat AoE thing?
Anyway.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I think I just like gap closed right as it went off or something. I didn't even see it happening.
Wonderful, you here? Okay, guess not. Okay, I'm queuing us back in. Wait, check, gear check.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Life buddies. Kill. Life buddies. Put up. We out session.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become
Dash and Reyna. Amazing. Held it.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of evils.
Look out. Defamation's out. Spread out.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
It's in. Dash out.
Putting her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Done. Muse into cat.
Can't kill a muse.
Yep. Okay. Taking a sec, someone might pull a muse for a sec. They cat went on top of it. Cat.
Aberrocking.
Stunning.
Aberrocking, we can kill it.
Manta ray.
Yep. Also buffs. Coming up soon. That's raging.
Cat. Good. Ray. Good. Other ray.
Muse.
Yan. Watch the arrows.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Tank Buster coming up. Sesh out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Be okay.
Oh, I should just do this. This is fuck up. Sorry.
What do you say to a refreshing river skip?
Okay. Melee's on one.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Fire. Live parties. Melee's on alpha. Get ready for step leader. Get ready for step leaders. Watch where the lightning is. Need to move left. Okay.
I'm dead again.
Bro.
Fuck me, bro.
I got it.
Okay, don't worry.
Watch what you have.
Lightning's going the other direction. Got it.
Yep.
Next set, I'm poking.
Okay. Going back.
The direction. Yep.
Back up. After this, Mailer's going Charlie. Alright, Melee's to Charlie. Range, get ready please.
You sparked my imagination.
Prepare for baits. Melees will have proteins. Get ready for that. Ranged have baits. Okay. Melee proteins. Prep for step leader. Powers. Okay. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Watch the wings, please.
Respect the wing. Remember, whenever you're going to the close one, I'm going to the far one.
So I was on the wrong side. It's okay.
Okay.
It's
Step leader.
okay. Huh, we're okay.
They have a bleed, so be
Spread
careful.
out. Spread out. Spread out, please. Find a yellow, please, and stack. Border yellow on the wonderfulness. Okay. Okay. Tank Buster. Me out.
Pot if you have.
That was. Okay.
We're super far ahead. We'll make this.
Yeah.
Just good mechanics.
Light parties. Out in marble. 2. Light party's after.
Check.
Light party.
Me too.
Alright,
We should jump.
We got
Start the
LB1.
I'll send it right.
I'll do
after
it. I
this.
mean, I'm still weakness.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
do my Midari and then I'll.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I had to die
Nice.
finally.
free.
After all that
Holy
clean
fuck.
play, I finally get smoked on, bruh. Look at me.
Hell yeah.
Jesus
So
Christ.
fucking tilting.
What a banger second turn.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Best second turn ever.
I'm glad we got to experience it.
Real quick,
We only got it
before I
really hard.
forget, on the first floor, who got what loot has already been passed out?
Wonderful
pass
got it
on this
all,
loot.
except for the
Earring.
which went to Esper.
Mm-hmm.
Earring went to Esper. Okay, let me update that real quick. In the meantime, so wonderful. Are you getting the tombstone? Is that what it is? Is that what the plan is?
Yeah, because I'm a maybe on the weapon, depending on
Okay.
what we're looking at.
Pass on the
Ideally,
the
we don't need it,
tombstone.
but because I'd like to not be delayed tomes, but of course, like I'm the most likely to use it, so I have the
How's
tomes ready.
Who's rolling for the head?
I think
see that
everything Reyna except the hands is me. I think he uses everything else.
Cap.
Glaze and the other two.
The glaze is going to Reyna.
I think so. He has 2 accessories. I don't
Yeah.
have any. The only way I'd use an accessory is if I got tome weapon, and that's still a maybe. So I don't want to take glaze if I'm not going to use it, right? You know, that'd be a waste.
Alright, I'm gonna double
So
check.
he definitely will use it.
We'll have the necklace. Okay,
So I'm not even considering that.
necklace, bracelet. And ring. Okay. Um. Said that Esper got the earrings on the first turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh my god, I need to change your names. Tweedledee and Tweedledum and not helping anymore.
Dude, I was gonna
Give
say
me a
the same
sec.
thing. It's actually really confusing when I look at the box sometimes. I'm just like, like I was trying to do the alt section and I was like, which one is who again? I don't fucking remember. I had to tab back and forth.
Yeah, you're Tweedledee, but I'll change it. Let me see. So wonderful got the hands.
Yeah, what I'm sitting on
Hands.
right now is if we don't think we'll need DPS check or dancer, ideally I can just get like tome pants instead.
I don't
And
think
that's
we'll
still
need
like
it.
I
think
don't
we're
either, and
okay.
it's only like 400 or 500 gain compared to pants, because I'd still be getting pants, so it's not like
yeah,
a throw.
it's pretty minimal. I think you're safe to just.
All right, I
spend your
might just
tome.
go rip pants then,
Yeah.
because that'd be a huge upgrade too. Like even the unaugmented I looked, it's like 300 on its own or 200 free.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want, you can wait like until
I feel like it's not
raise,
gonna.
but I think it's not. Yeah, I don't think you need to. Yeah.
I can wait a little longer, but during today I might just randomly get them. We'll think about it. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
cringe if we're not like. It's crazy if you're racing though. Like it's so lock in. Or if like dance partner too, of course. It's like multiplicative, right? Like it's really adds up.
and now got the Everglaze. Feet and head. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's take 8, come back at 15, and then when we come back, we won't go into the third fight. We'll take a look at a VOD, just run through the first couple mechs together, see what we have prepared for us, and then we'll go in. But come back at 15, and we'll VOD review together.
Sweet. Congrats on you2. That was fun.
Yeah, good fight.
Good shit, guys.
Yep. I am ready, but I'm not ready. Like I'm ready, but I need a sec still.
I mean,
We'll be looking at shit
can
to
you,
start anyway, so it's all
yeah,
good, right?
can you watch a video or is it like you need to, you won't have your eyes on the computer? You need a
I
sec.
have my eyes on the computer, so it is fine.
Okay. Okay, so we just wait for Golu. And I'll just, and if anyone else has a, better POV that they want to use for M7s, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use the one that Reina had posted, which was the EXO one.
I like the Exu one. It is good.
But we wait until Golu's back. Let's alright, hop into stream. Let's take a look at M3s or M7. Actually, I
Did
think
y'all
in
see
game
that
it's called
ninth
M3.
man? Did y'all see that ninth man POV I just put?
What the fuck?
Where?
In the cruiserweight channel.
Oh yeah, the guy was streaming and stuff, right? Yeah, it's fucking great.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
so
it.
lit.
Dude,
What a
his stream was
go.
popping. Like so many people were tuned into that
I
shit.
didn't know. I wish I had known. I would have went too.
I was
It,
watching it. It was great.
I'm glad people do that because like that's how people learn how to ninth better too, right? Like it's not really done or talked about a lot. I feel like it's like hard to find in that kind of info. Anyway,
Who are we missing in here? Let me see.
I'm about to join. I was like tabbed out.
Yeah,
Just talking about that.
that's 7.
I'm here.
Oh, and I'm the 8th, so okay, that should be everyone. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start playing it. I'm gonna start playing it from the beginning. And just let me know when to pause. Otherwise, I'll just pause after every mechanic. My first mechanic is brutal impact. I mean, just oops, just AOE, right? So
AoE, that's crazy.
yeah, Stone Ringer is creating a weapon. And then smash there here. So, in
Yeah. So he made the in weapon and then smash there means the tanks need to be the furthest. The party needs to be close.
does the
Smash
okay.
here means that tanks need to be close, party needs to be far.
Come. Sounds good.
It's really tight, by the way. Even the groups that are clearing will like fuck that mechanic up a lot because it snapshots really early. So just be
okay.
careful.
Okay.
But we'll figure.
Okay. Here is for tanks, there is for tanks, okay.
Here and there for both of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we all
just
stack
both
up
the
on A, and then
tanks.
the safe spot's gonna be either 1 or 2. And as soon as these vines start moving, you can tell where the safe spot is. So right now, so basically the vines don't go all the way, and wherever they are, they'll like pulse out the AoEs. So 1 was not safe because there's a vine over there, so you just 2 was safe. And then 4 closest and 4 furthest will all get one of 2 possible possibilities. Either they get the snowflakes or they get the panto things. If you get the snowflakes, you place it, if you go back a little bit and stop, you place it like right on that box. Right, like if you pause right here, they actually have their markers set up to make it so that you can see if it's like the one marker is like kind of tucked into that L shape in that box. You like drop your snowflakes on the inner L's.
So this is why these
So this time they had the supports get snowflakes. So they have DPS closest, supports furthest, which I think we should do the same thing. So this
Sure.
time DPS got pantos and supports got snowflakes. So supports are just going to their like assigned snowflake spots, just like go straight there basically, you know, like kind of dodge the pantos on your way there. Pantos, you can kind of run together, but you need to split up because you need to end up in your light parties east and west at the end of this whole mechanic. So everyone starts running outwards from like 2. So the pantos will like go like 2 to like out from 2, like towards that corner, and then they'll kind of split left and right. So like group 2,
Looks
I
like the
guess, would go
only
left. Group 1 would go right. Make
yeah,
their
the
way
only
over
thing to
to their
note is
spot.
just don't cover a marker or whatever where the like spots will snowflake. Other than that, looks fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's time
Just
for
around
towards
the
snowflakes
the
to just
end,
wait it out
yeah.
and walk
Yeah.
back in, so it's not too big of a deal.
Well, you don't
The,
want to be putting like yeah, never mind. I just meant like don't be
the
like these ones.
for us, Kara, I'll still take 2. We'll probably do it on 1 and 2 anyways, so having the tanks have to do this movement is probably better anyways. But
I'm pretty sure it's closest people get the snowflakes, but I could be wrong.
No,
no,
it can be either.
yeah.
It can
Why
be either. You
does-
can't guarantee it.
Why does Kindred reposition in corners?
Because closest all get the same mechanic. All the closest and all the furthest will get the same mechanic. But
Yeah.
Kindred is reacting to whether or not they get Snowflake and Pantos, this stuff as well.
I
take a look
don't
at this.
know about that. They're like
Let me-
giga confident. I'll show
send
you
me-
what I'm looking at, but
Post the VOD. In the meantime though, Flora, in this clip, right? The furthest got the snowflakes, right? And the closest got the pentos. Maybe it has something to do with the whether 1 or 2 is safe, but
I'm pretty sure it can be either pattern. Because the same mechanic happens later in the fight as well, and it's resolved. Like it's very specific.
Yeah,
An ad?
dude,
Bruh.
like whatever. Like, dude, Twitch sucks, man.
Hey, type
Anyways,
P in your
Turbo.
hotbar real quick. Let's see some.
huh? Type what?
P in your hotbar up at the search bar real quick. I want to see some.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so then parties are stacking east-west, like light parties east-west here. There's stacks. So
Mhm.
that
Yeah, we
to
can do
resolve,
some
and then
mixing
everyone
up
needs
here.
to go straight center here. I believe. Oh no, first it's just ads, and you should just use the party list. And 2 of the ads will do the dynamo. It's called winding something, winding wilder, whatever.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are
What
the
are we
ones-
interrupting?
Those are
What
the
does-
ones you interrupt.
Who
The
does
winding
what
one.
though? What are we picking? How do we pick this? Are there 2 interrupts? Is it just tanks?
I think just tanks are interrupting, right? I would imagine. Let me see.
Range
I
tanks
imagine-
do that, right?
Yeah,
Like
Get
a
out of the way.
I'm more saying like how do we decide what? Because there's a couple things, right?
I think for consistency's sake, we should
You
just
wanna
have the
interrupt
tanks do it with
both,
the
but-
range back, and it looks like we interrupt both dynamos only. At least that's what they did.
Yeah, you just interrupt the 2
And
dynamos,
and we leave the lines.
Mhm.
Why
And then
why
you kill
didn't they
the ads.
interrupt the lines instead? I feel like that would make it nicer for the dynamos, no? because there's two lines.
They
of
might
it
not be
close to close.
stacked very nice though. I don't know.
That's a
No,
good
just
point.
how
Yeah.
they just
Yeah.
consistently.
So what I was trying to say though, in general, was how are you selecting the interrupt? That's what I was trying to bring up for whoever's interrupting.
I mean, there'll be tanks. I'll have to figure it out as we get there. If the ads always
Okay.
spawn like kind of like that, I guess I'll just take the right mouse. But I'll probably call out Jay or just wait until Zesh interrupts and then I'll interrupt the next one.
That might be the easy way. Yeah, react a second. If one's early, one can be late. That might
We
be
have
the
to
let's
easy.
kill
go.
this set of ads. It's pretty free though, and then you just line
Mhm.
of sight just like normal.
Gola, your backup.
Yeah.
No, your backup interrupt. Same as normal, and then this
Or you
is
can just click a
Neo.
line.
No,
Like Kara said,
yeah,
this is just DSR P7. Like, be
yeah.
safe on these because they hurt really hard.
Okay.
Caster
Actually,
downtime
hold on.
mechanic.
That reminds me, I need to go back. What determined so we had this. No, what determined the huge explosion from two side?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's where the Pantos were based. So that's why everyone is stacking north here on Alpha, and then the party's grouping at the bottom on South because these wherever the Pantos are dropped, they'll like leave these giant aftershock puddle things.
Got it.
This happens again later as well.
So don't do your spreads randomly. Try to place them in this rough
No, there's a
corner
very
area.
specific. It's not even. There's a very specific movement. You start at 2, you go out towards the corner, and then you split up left and right, and you just drop them along the wall.
Do these Pentos
Well,
not cover
I
south though?
Hmm?
How come
So
these Pentos
there's
don't show
not
up in
that many
south?
Pantos. I think there's like 3 puddles total. It's not that many puddles. It's not like a.
Well, we're
full
getting
puddle.
mixed signals here. I just want to be clear. It sounds like as long as you don't go like south with your spreads, we can be a little. As long as you're in this area, like you're not gonna cover our safe zone later. Like Exu just does what he wants right here, right? Like as long as he makes it to his party.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's true. I actually do some. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
It's just about not putting them south.
Kinder also does something different. Oh,
Sure,
people
we can.
running around different.
Sure, we can get there and see how we feel about it, and we can work around with that. It's not that big of a deal, I think.
Yeah, we can figure out what strat.
Yeah,
we
up
wanna
to already
use
here.
on
The
them.
next thing I want to just like maybe get in soon, right?
I
'Cause this
think
is
we
already
should
a
see a
few.
bit more because this is really
The
the
next
I
first
think
thing.
this
phase
is
goes by
really
really
easy.
quickly. Yeah, the
Yeah,
first phase is really short. There's like nothing that happens. I actually would kind of prefer that we talk a bit about the second one because I think we'll spend some time there. It's like
just
a big chunk of
LOS
the
and then
site.
DS things, just run around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want
So
to.
hard about
Yeah,
this. And
brief
then here's
sums is good, maybe.
Smash there,
Yeah,
so in
so
this
this
case, party in
tank
and
far.
tanks out. And
Yeah, but you
actually,
also have to resolve the weapon. So this is in
when
with party in.
yeah, when did
Sometimes
the
party not in.
weapon show? I didn't see.
During
When
the
did the during this
His hands are empty right now.
Quarry Swamp is cast? Because
he
before
cast
there was a
Stoner
cast
during
bar.
this.
Oh,
Yeah.
during this? Okay, I didn't see that cast
Mhm.
bar. Okay, makes sense. Let me just see the timing. Oh, here it is. I see. Okay. So I'll probably
Keyboard
just
moment. He just opens his gear mid fight. Hell
Oh
yeah,
yeah, this
bro.
is also important. This is a kind of tight mechanic. So immediately after the tank buster, the party needs to all stack like dead center and then go straight out to the
just
true north partying spots.
smash there into
So stack to
into
Proteans.
stack.
Yep.
Hmm.
As soon as you're hit, you just go.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Jeez.
And
And
then I'm
then this is
assuming
just
this
the
is
same
the
as normal
knockback.
mode, getting knocked back. Yeah, but
It's north.
So it's just north. Okay, free.
Yeah.
Free
same as
level.
If it's
normal.
like the normal mode, we probably need to be more out too. Probably can't be max
Yeah, they're
melee.
all max. They're waiting until last second, then they all
Oh
run.
my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, it hurts.
I
They
saw
had no mids for that
Shield
though.
and
Is that the
Sacred
mid shield
Soil
part?
have no
They're probably genning
rep or
LB on
anything.
purpose then, right? This is the speed kill type team, so this is like in their
Also
blood
downtime
as
for like
well.
10 seconds, so just
Yeah.
heal it.
Pretty light
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah.
So.
They're probably taking a lot on purpose, basically. Kara.
Mhm.
Okay,
They
let's
just
see
don't
just to
care.
this platform and then we can go in.
Yeah,
So Stone
That
Ringers, this is club.
yeah, it's the same as normal, but then After
That's
so
like
in
a
this
weird spread
in
thing,
the
right?
Savage, basically every time he does a tether, it's gonna be glower into spreads. So it's this glower
Oh, that's the
spreads.
same as normal mode. Yeah. Because normal
Yeah,
mode
yeah.
also did this.
It's just kind of untelegraphed. Like it's really fast. Is all I'm saying. Really, it's just like
I see.
assume
Yeah,
after
yeah.
every jump, it's that pre-position for your glower spread.
Gotcha. Okay.
And for the glower spreads,
Always going.
melees are like hugging that left wall. So there's actually 3 melee safe spots on the left side. Although there's one kind of downtimey one in the bottom
Can you
left
go back
corner.
to that hit that they take at Glower and just pause on that frame so we can see what they do? It's a little farther back. Yeah, like right here. Once it hits.
Yeah. So you can kind of see like
Yeah. I see
I mean
there's like 2 in the close and then 1 on the right and 1 on the far right. So there's
yeah,
4
yeah.
We have the
total. Mm-hmm.
melees all around here.
So how do we
We
want to
can just
copy? Do we want to copy like what they have or
for our
tanks
melees
inner?
we can do this for the melees, we can do well, we have melees
Oh.
inner for M2, right? So we can do something similar
Yeah.
as well. We're
Sure.
facing the boss, right? Wonderful and I will be right, and Zesh and Reina will be left.
Yeah, I'll be
Is
the
that
monk
right?
here.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's
That's
Oh,
fine.
we did,
correct.
yeah, okay.
Yep, I'll be the
The only
monk. You'll be
thing
the guy, the paladin.
Only thing is, and I guess we can talk about later, but like later on, we won't be able to do the spread for the same mechanic. There's gonna have to be 3 melees on that left side wall because someone's gonna be tethered to the boss and they're not gonna be able to move really. And so that means that there's gotta be a melee that goes like all the way back in that back left corner, basically.
We're here, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, we can talk about that later, I guess.
Okay, Revenge of the Vines.
Yeah, this hits hard, by the way.
Huh.
Although they make it look not hard. And then you have to pre-position for this. This is ranged or baiting. So as soon as Revenge of the Vines goes off,
Uh-huh.
you kind of have to
Do I
like
need
be aware of this.
deathmatch?
Oh, actually, this is the first time around. It's just tank tether. It's easy. Yeah.
If we get
Just
too info
background.
dump, if we get too involved in this one, I'll probably start forgetting things. I don't want to like go too deep on like, or maybe at least for
Yeah.
me,
It's
other than
okay.
cursory as we get farther.
Oh, the tether's on main tank?
Yeah, tether's aggro
Yeah.
based, so you have to
Okay.
do a tank swap in case the person who gets targeted with flare is the person who has aggro. Because the tether
Okay.
does proximity damage, so like you have to stand close to wherever you're tethered to.
Okay, that's good to know.
Mhm.
I see. And then doing brutish swing with club everything's out.
Same as normal mode, just
Yeah. And
out,
then
glower,
Is it
glower.
yet again the
spread.
exact same? It looks like it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think that's probably a decent place to pause because the next mechanic is pretty heavy.
Sure.
Solara
Okay,
also
let's get
stepped
there.
away a minute ago, so
That's okay. I think most of it we can
just to
come off
note to
though.
like not go too much farther because half our
Oh, we're stopping
some
here,
people are
I think.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you want to talk about a different strat for anything, Solera, that you mentioned?
He is
Solar's
gone.
not here.
Oh, I didn't hear.
He walked away.
Yeah, this is a pretty backloaded fight. So a lot of the difficulty is in the end of that second phase and the very, very end of the third phase.
Okay.
But it's also like execution. Like stuff just goes off fast, so it'll take us some pulse.
I think I'm reaching the part where I'm gonna reach for my first energy drink. I think probably once Larry gets back on the queue. Time for the first dose of caffeine.
Actually, same
Long
here.
gone are the days of you dropping like 20 energy drinks.
First of all, who was it? Rami was Rami was the
Yeah,
funniest. The
you
bangs.
and Rami were
We're
going
going toe
band
to
for
toe.
band. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when's our breakfast break gonna be?
Breakfast break is in 3 hours or two. Sorry, 6:30. 2.5 hours. Let me double check what's scheduled though
Oh.
for our. Oh, actually, sorry, no, in 1 hour. But I'm gonna ask if Solara wants to take it earlier because Solara said he's not feeling well.
Oh.
And I'll do it based off that, I think. Unless
Yeah.
people want breakfast earlier or later, let me know, please.
I feel like now that we're gonna start the fight, I'd love to. It doesn't need a whole lockout or anything, but I'd love to get some basics in so that we have something to think about while we're gone.
I agree.
Probably gonna order breakfast, so I would like a specific time so I could schedule it.
Okay, let's wait until Solara's back. I'll double check with Solara and then what time people want, and then we can set a fixed time. In that case,
No.
I'll need a fixed time for lunch because I want to order lunch as well.
Yeah, I'm good on lunch and dinner. It's just I don't even usually eat breakfast, so I didn't like schedule anything. I've got like one
Mhm.
Vietnamese coffee in the fridge for caffeine, and that's about it.
Just one. I guess it's Vietnamese coffee though.
Dude, those things are so caffeinated. They've got like
Yeah,
massive amounts of caffeine.
that's really funny.
I had
You know
one
what?
yesterday and I was fucking wired. That's why I was up so late fucking typing M7s mechanics in the thing, dude. I was like fucking couldn't sleep until like 10 p.m. It was
Vietnamese coffee, man.
ridiculous.
That's crazy. That
And I had it at like
raised
4 a.m. by the way. Like it wasn't even
that
like I had it late.
did when we had to stop yesterday at 3, like basically I was just like, all right, I'm gonna put the I'm gonna say 30. I remember I was like, okay, if we want to start earlier, I'll put a pause. And I was like, ah, shit, I need to stay awake for 30 minutes. I literally set a timer on my clock for 30 minutes. Insta passed out, woke up, checked it, and I was like, all right, we're good to go. Actually, technically, I think it was like 15 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah, dude, I wish.
And then just immediately passed out again. I was just like, all right.
I thought that would be me because like I was feeling kind of tired like after our thing yesterday, and I was like, okay, nice, I'm gonna get some good sleep. You know, like we're stopping early. I'm gonna get a great amount of sleep. Wake up tomorrow refreshed. Fuck no, I got like 3 hours again. Like, Jesus.
Not gonna lie, I felt really good this morning. I'm getting a little tired now, so that's why I need the caffeine, but I felt good up till now, so felt very
I feel
rested.
fine. My
Yeah, honestly,
body
that's
is
fair. I was kind of the same way. Some like in between. I woke up, saw Kara and Reina both still typing. I was like, Jesus.
Kara must have been up late too, because we were also typing.
I was watching the prog for a
Yeah,
little bit. I think I slept
I
at
was
like 6 p.m. PST, 7.
I tuned
That's
in
pretty good.
what I thought was actually going to be the clear, but it was like just a pretty close in rage, and then I went to sleep, and apparently they cleared overnight, like very shortly after that poll I watched. So,
I saw DN's
They,
clear tonight or today.
oh, I didn't see that one.
real quick, I'm gonna do a ready check. Solara's here. Solara, how are you feeling? Do you want a breakfast break now, or do you want to go for a little bit first?
No, I'm just nauseous and a little dizzy, but I'm alright.
Okay, let's go for 1 hour. Let's set our breakfast at 7:30 PST, which is when actually I guess technically it's 30 minutes past, but we'll just go for like roughly an hour. So if you want to order breakfast, feel free to, and then we'll take our breakfast break.
Oh, I'm gonna start on red mage.
Okay.
It's free. I'm ready.
Okay, it wasn't even just you. This Sesh was level 90.
So the markers will just be, you already know them, right? It's just normal plus those 4 corners if we want them.
I think we absolutely want the 4
They're
corners.
free.
We don't really need the
We
markers
don't
there,
need
to
them,
be
but I
honest.
think they're.
Like,
Oh, I
use
guess
the-
yeah.
You
I
can
guess
see
so,
this
yeah,
little
yeah.
dot. You can just use that as well. The little peg on the ground here.
But I think it's
That's
for starters.
true.
We might as well just
It's
put
also
them there.
free.
Just to
Yeah.
like have them there.
They're nice for I like having inner card sometimes like that because that clock spot thing is fast. So it's like I can just find 3 and go for me. You know, it's like find mark and go instead of trying to find.
Did you get a chance to look at the Kindred thing real quick? With what they were doing? Or did you not look because you got an ad?
I didn't look because I got an ad.
I can watch real quick.
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick. It was in troubleshooting they posted it, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have
Wait,
it.
yeah. So I think if the people who were inner happen to get the pantos, they just probably have a way for the panto people to move, and then the people with the snowflakes, the people who are on the outside would just come in and do the snowflake spots.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't think this means
I don't know,
that.
it just looks weird because they're already just sprinting out before anything even shows.
We can try it if you want. Just see if we can
Then-
make it consistent. Like it's pretty easy to find out.
I'm gonna ask a friend of ours who's a 9th for them a question about that.
Oh, bro's riding the bicycle, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
As
Do you think he's actually awake though?
Yes.
Bro
Well,
probably
maybe.
crashed out.
He was awake earlier when DM cleared.
Yeah, Kindred's still up, so there's a good chance he's still up. They're still running it, but I think they have all the
didn't clear
knowledge.
yet?
I don't think so.
I like the sleeper strat better also because it
Yeah.
makes everyone have like it's very easy to call the starting safe spot. You know, like 1-2 versus people
don't
having a
care.
read mechanic.
Oh, but this, yeah.
I don't mind just starting with X's as a baseline because that's what we watched or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather just like pull and find out than
Mm-hmm.
this is the first mechanic with a full fight.
Let's do that then.
Sorry, which one are we doing? X2 or?
We're doing X's. We'll start on. Oh, actually, hold on. Don't pull. Let me put down a cardinal marks just so that they know. In the worst case, we can adjust around. Get rid of them. Okay, I am good to go.
Okay, I'm ready. I hit no for memes.
Big red mage.
What?
Big red mage.
Yeah, yeah. I like the variety anyway, it's fun.
I wonder what this is. That's you got their present. Thank you.
Nope.
I appreciate it. Let's start in the front. Alright, it's gonna be Chariot. Party close. Tank Buster. Oh.
We stack on alpha here.
Oh, okay, stack up an alpha.
Or not necessarily alpha. We just wait.
Or north.
It's gonna be 1 or 2.
Okay.
It's 2.
2.
DPS close.
Ah, that's fast.
DPS have their I thought. I read it wrong. I thought I had a snowflake.
Yeah, no, it's because
Yeah, it looks weird. It's like the big circles on you are actually they make you. It makes us
So
feel like
is
it's
it,
a big circles with snowflake.
What? Who is getting the snowflakes? What is known about that? Is it 2-2 like roll?
It's gonna be either all the DPS or all the supports.
Okay.
If we
So you
correctly
did have a
use the
snowflake
parts
there
of it.
then. Okay.
I did that.
Well,
Well,
we
if you
just
do it
go
correctly.
color, right?
That's
I'm
not
assuming.
true because in Kindreds they don't have that. They have a support doing the bait outside with the bard.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
just 4
so-
closest and 4 furthest. They just have their supports be the 4 furthest.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
if we're doing
but you
X's,
just said rolls, so that's what. That's
I said
why.
X's strat has all the DPS be the closest people and all the supports
My
be the furthest
question,
people.
yeah, we're choosing that, so it's not rolls, but in ours it is right now. So that was all the mix-up.
Okay.
Alright, let's go again. This time we'll just
0.7. Yeah, samurai.
Okay. I only
Just
needed
have
that
to
because
be a little
ads
bit
was,
aware.
ads was a check. That shit was
Yeah.
hype.
So it is baited then. Or what?
correct.
How
It is
that
it
looks
is
like it,
baited.
yeah.
Yeah. For now, we'll do just like thing where just like X's where the DPS are inner and supports are outer on that corner. We just have to be a lot faster about it.
And then we just color for our
Gonna be
DPS, right?
Chariot as party out. Party bar.
I've mentioned a couple times, I just want to be clear, for every DPS we're going to our color markers, so, right? Yeah. Okay. I assumed it's obvious, but I just wanted to hear it.
Near north. And this should be 2 again.
2.
Yeah, supports out. Supports out. Not fast enough.
Oh, I got one. That's not good.
Yeah, it is
And light party
incredibly
stack is
fast.
gonna be east-west.
Yeah, we just gotta be better. I'm having a habit of like, now that I know like we're going, like I'll hug the boss more as I go to 2, you know, like I'm
Like,
scrapping out.
I can't
Makes
find it.
that easy.
Look.
Damn. BGM.
This whole big guy.
Dynamo pattern this time. Dynamo pattern. Be careful. Party out. Outer, sorry. I guess is the better way to put it. I'll call it bar and near, I guess. I think that's better. Near and north, get ready to move. Either 1 or 2. Remember, supports are out. One. Supports out.
No, it's 2. It's 2.
It's 2. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So this is DPS have the thing.
Yep. Light party stack should be here where Bo and I are right now.
Ow. Oh, the ad killed me.
Owie.
So, how
Is
do we
there a
determine?
So basically, like right there, there was a vine that was on 1, right, and it was going towards 2, right? And so because there was a vine on 1, like 1 wasn't safe, and it's going towards 2, but it won't reach 2, so 2 is safe. That's kind of how you can think about it if you want. Basically, just 1 that doesn't have a vine on it. Like, yeah, there was one on 1, so like we can't go to 1, so we have to go to 2. Like you can go to that one too.
I see. Well, I was looking at inside the bracket, but I didn't realize that there's a secondary bracket made that covered it. Gotcha,
Yeah, there was
gotcha,
like
gotcha.
a different pattern that time, so I just assumed it was the opposite, but clearly not.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, sweet, different circle pattern. We're going to 1. I'm
Okay,
smart.
we're learning.
It was this pocket, yeah. It's not.
Careful not to run over way more foot. Yeah. I think the first couple will inevitably be over waymark for 1 and 2, but yeah.
Yeah, just make it a lot cleaner.
There's a
when
lot
there's
of time.
8 people in one spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot
for
of
sure.
time before the snowflakes lock in. That's really not that big of a deal. Like snowflakes can just like even go center if they want to, just chill for a bit, then move into their spots.
Chariot pattern. Chariot pattern.
The problem is when it was time to move in, I had
Party far.
circles.
Party far. I don't know, it doesn't hurt.
Also,
They
kind of
sometimes have a
Party
tank
north.
solo it, but I think they probably are involving if they do that.
sucks for running all the way up here.
Yeah.
2 again.
This is 2? Okay.
Yep. You want me to call it for now while we get more
Yeah, just
comfortable?
call it for now. Just call it for now.
Don't come south with those four.
Light party stacks have to be east-west there.
We're gonna blow up to the
So how do we do
spores.
this for running north?
Okay, I mean, I guess we can do cover the east.
I can talk
mean,
about
we're-
the movement.
Also,
if you want.
time there, so like, I really don't like this strat.
If you wanted something else, we can just do it. I don't
Well, we
mind.
got- Here, let's reset. What would you like to do instead?
I'd like to look at what Kindred's doing personally.
Okay, let's we can take a look real quick.
I can give you Karis as well,
Here.
so that it's a tank. Yeah.
Oops. Here, give me Karis. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up the POV real quick. This was the earlier one, but this one should make it so that we don't have ads.
Let me get his as well.
Yeah, so Kindred's just reacting. Like, here's another poll where they just get the snowflakes. Like I said, it's you can't guarantee it.
I don't think that's the case.
Okay, but here's a link that is that though.
Okay.
So here's, well,
It's
look
just
this.
4 closest 4 furthest will all get the same thing. You can't guarantee which one you'll get, so you have to like be able to do both. If you could guarantee it, it would make one of the mechanics later in this fight really trivial.
Okay, but
So
the other part then is they don't have everyone stacking on the same sides. They have their light parties like already
yeah, so I
on
mean
one
they're
side
just
through the
doing
beginning.
the dodges mirrored, which I think is like a viable way of doing it if we want to do it. But it's like you can definitely make it from where we are to that spot with the Pantos if you do the right movement as well.
I posted
There's a lot of
another
time.
one. Dark Knight.
Let me take a.
This isn't really important right now, but I think the tanks are provoking and range pulling the odds.
Yeah, interesting.
Thanks are provoking dads, you said?
Provoking and
Oh.
like unmending and shield lobbing, range pull.
Why though? Don't we all end up in the same spot?
Because like
Is
they
it 'cause
start
it spawns
autoing while
earlier?
the stack is like going
I
off.
see. Yeah, I see. Let me see the start of this. So this was a tank buster. Then spore
Maybe
sack.
Karith does something else also.
The other issue with doing this strat, this Kindred strat, is
They
that
also changed the markers.
they also have like the ads really split when you do it this way because there isn't like the safe spots from the Panto AoEs, because the Panto AoEs might end up being in the middle the way they do it, which means that we have to go to the corners of the arena and put all the ads to the corners of the arena, which can be, I think, kind of annoying. Because not everyone can hit everything and the party's just not stacked together.
Yeah, I kind of like the first one we were doing. I think we were just overthinking it. Like, if we're in the 2 corner, you can just cover the north and east wall. We're eventually all just going to run southwest.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
we're in
and
the
it
1
just runs
corner, you
right
just
there.
cover the north and the west wall. We're going to run southeast. We just go opposite that corner. You can just run those Pantos all down the wall.
I feel like X's strat is a lot more intuitive, personally for me. And this one just makes sure everyone's in the same spot, right? So. But let me see how the ads spawn real quick here.
Only big thing I'd consider swapping is an easy one, like ranged out, so melee's in, like tanks, but that's up to y'all.
Mhm.
Danty,
think
the
for this,
ads will spawn where Sinister Seeds resolve, I think. Or like maybe where Sinister Seeds start.
It's where the seeds,
like
yeah,
that.
start.
Yeah.
Same as normal.
Okay. Let me see. Who has all these ads right now? Can't tell. I didn't see any evoke in X's thing. I think they're
Yeah.
just like grabbing aggro here, but that's also because these ones were so nice.
So if we want to do the strat that Solara is suggesting, we should be aware that
Uh-huh.
we're gonna have to do the light party stacks like this. So like this is also Komachi's POV, like 733. I just sent it.
What's the
You have to
difference
take
with
them in
the ads that you're saying?
So if we do it this way, you see how like the Pantos had to be baited in the middle because of how the party was kind of like split like that? Because like some people are south basically, right? So you can't drop all the Pantos on one half of the arena and then the whole party stacks on the other half. You instead drop the Pantos center and then the party stacks on like the corners. So the link that I sent, like they had the Pantos in the center and then everyone goes out to the corners. And you have to
That's fair.
split for these corners. We can't all go to the same corner because there's not time to make it from one side to the other, obviously. So it also means that the ads are split here as well. Like 2 of the ads will just someone in this ranged side is just chilling with some of these ads, and then everyone groups up later, brings the rest of the ads together. We finish killing the ads and interrupting them while
Yeah,
they're
this just
split like
feels like a
this.
preference thing rather than like, I don't know.
That's it.
We already
Yeah.
watched the Exit thing, I'd kind of want to stick with it.
Okay,
how
let's
I-
stick with the let's stick with the
This
Exo
was-
because this seems
That's fine.
Yeah,
I guess.
Okay.
It's-
So the
Do I
movement
have-
for the
Do I have
X1,
to come
Solara,
north?
so let me, I think
You
something
have
that
to
might help
cover
is
north.
if you're a Panto, the movement that you want to make for the X2 one is like you start here and then kind of like Esper said, like you can just run. So everyone runs backwards for the first one, and then you just like go straight there.
Well,
Like
yeah,
you
I don't have
even
any
have to worry
problems with the
about.
Panther movement. It's,
Well, you were saying you wanted to switch because you felt like it was far, like too hard to make it to the spot, right?
not.
We could
not
also do
for it.
something like if we're all going north, that we could do the first tank buster, like the party just goes north. I don't know. Then we're there. In or out.
There's time after the tank buster before
I
while we're
know.
waiting for the safe spots for the seats. Though.
Well,
If
yeah,
the
I'm just
problem was
saying,
movement, just a thought.
Do I have to come north after the buster?
Yes.
Yes. For the if we're doing Exo, we or Ex's chart, we want to all be in the same spot. Technically, we don't have to be north if we decide to choose a different quadrant, but yes, the
The
current way we're
Pantos
handling it.
expand later, and we're stacking them together on purpose. So yes.
Yeah, technically, because you're a support and you're always supposed to be doing one of the far baits, you could just go to the far spot on the opposite side if you really wanted to.
Well, that's why.
And
That's why
do
I'm
the safe
wondering. If,
spot dodge on your own as well, and then just like make it to your spot. But then actually you can't, because if you get targeted for Panto, you're gonna put a Panto on the south side where we all want to stack afterwards at the end of the mechanic. So
Yeah.
actually, you got to be together with us on north.
all right, whatever.
Okay. Let me close it. Let's do a ready check. We'll just have to get some practice with it and see how we feel. Chariot pattern. Party near. It might be better by the way, just because of this, to have the boss more towards the center.
Let's try and
party near
pull it.
alpha.
Let's try and pull it. I'm going with this time to see.
Where did you get
Uh-huh.
that?
Gotcha, yeah. Supports are far. Get ready for the call out.
Two.
Okay. This is good.
I ended up with a Pantho. It's not gonna. It's gonna expand down mid. Yeah.
Let's see.
Where do you put them? If it's
On the waymarks,
support,
on your
yeah.
color-coded waymark. For the for
Well,
the
normally
Panther.
the way we're setting up, it won't work if you get one with your same color buddy. Like it has to be support or splits right now rolls. So if a wrong roll gets selected, we might just fucking die.
Wrong roll for.
So it-
Oh.
He's saying where do you
Like,
place this score if you got it, but if he gets it, it means I was Panto and we're dying because I just started dropping shit mid. You know what I mean? Like so.
Oh.
But yeah, it's color markers.
Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to get those.
Yes,
Okay.
You have to be farthest out.
Wait,
You may
what
still
are you?
get them.
Wait,
though.
you may still get
that's
them.
not
You may
true.
still
You
get
may
them.
still
Yeah.
get them.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah.
What? I thought
You
you
can
guys
be
said we
either
were bait.
Panto or
So
Snowflake.
we
Yeah.
are baiting. The mechanic is baited.
If
but
it's
you can
random,
still
then it
get
can't always be color, then, right? That's
It
one
can
solve.
always be color.
So, all right, so the 4 furthest players are going to get the exact same mechanic. The 4 closest players are going to get the same mechanic. That's what we're baiting specifically. Then you
Yes.
adjust according to what you get. So if we have all supports in and all DPS, or all the supports out and all DPS in, you're guaranteed that all the supports either have all of the Pantos or all of the vines.
I see.
So that way colors will work.
That was misdescribed earlier. I'm ready
Okay, so
now.
the other question then is, do we want to stick to healer, the rolls, or do we want to have the melees always be inner?
Won't matter.
It definitely will matter. Won't it?
Because it can be because we can get Pantos, yeah. So we might be just out anyway. It just won't matter. We just go with this. It works.
I think if we did all melees in and all ranged out, we would have to have different colors.
Colors would not work anymore. Correct. So like it has to be this. Yeah.
I think we should keep it rolls.
Yep. It works.
Okay.
Yep.
They're ready to check the pre-pull, please.
Oops.
It's okay, we can go. Variant pattern. Okay, party afar. Party far. Come north. Supports are going far.
This bus 2.
Light parties were good. Come southwest.
Yep.
The windings and silences were okay.
Gotta kill these ads, all of them.
I think an ad killed, yeah. Sorry, I didn't get aggro that one. Did not have Poke. Alright, LOS.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No,
Okay,
we had to kill them all.
enraged.
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
Yeah, my red mage with no melds. I'll probably just save my buffs till then, till I'm done with red mage.
They're not hard to kill. I couldn't hit half of them for a while, so I just...
Yeah, but we're not gonna need damage on the boss till I go Sam, so I can just buff that guy, you know, for free.
I'm
Make it free.
Actually,
How many ads are there?
4.
I'm sorry, how many phases of ads are there over the fight? How many times do
This is
they
the-
show up?
This is the only ad that we need to kill.
Okay, then I will, yeah, I'll just sit on buffs, for sure.
Chariot pattern. Party near. Party near. Okay. Come towards North Place. Careful, supports are far.
Yeah, sprint is good here, by the way, as well. It's 1.
Later we are going towards southeast, but light parties. Light parties.
Oh, which point is it?
Yeah, we were just missing the...
Got.
Yeah, I got a little disoriented in my bed.
It's all good. Am I like going to the wrong spot? I'm always confused. Like, I can't hit these ads over here.
I just brought them all to southeast, but
Okay, we got him. Oh, we lined up sight.
Sesh, do you want to silence first, or you want me to silence first and then you react? How do you want to do it? Starting Delta,
I didn't
and
mark.
clockwise around. Oh, I just straight up didn't see.
Counterclock.
Counterclockwise, run quickly. Stoneringer is being cast. Chariot pattern.
Yeah, we gotta go faster.
Yeah.
A little more inside.
Chariot
cutting,
pattern,
I think.
party far. Party far. Chariot pattern,
We have
party
no
far.
party.
That's fine.
Party dead. Party floor.
Just practicing callouts.
This is back center into Proteans, True North Proteans.
I just wanted the sack, but
Yeah,
I was kind of bringing it to a really bad spot.
Yeah, let's reset
and
Flash.
then this will just be the next phase, like just knock back to the next phase.
Yeah. So there
Is the
were
practice.
puddles.
Yeah, our DPS, but we can talk real quick about DPS puddle baits. So, just to have it be really consistent who goes left and who goes right, we can either do it like left, right, facing center if you guys want, or we can do like a true northy type thing. I think left right is the easiest. 'cause
What are we
we're
talking
always-
about?
Just the puddle splits. So like we can obviously YOLO them like we've sort of been doing, but sometimes we'll have like 3 people kind of go to one side for pantos.
I'm
and
just
then,
going
like,
to my
turn
group
off
side.
it.
Like if I'm northwest, I'm going like across the north. I don't know. I'm just going across to my group. I feel like
Okay, that's fine too.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to prio it because then I'd like go away from my
Yeah,
group.
I think that's the right way to do it too. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, if you need to go horizontally to get to your other group, you should be going horizontal. Otherwise, you should just be going vertical, I think.
Do you guys
Mhm.
move backwards after the first
Exactly what
puddle
I'm
stroke?
doing.
You just move directly back?
I go
or-
backwards 1, and then I just start going either
Okay.
horizontal or
Oh yeah,
vertical.
Okay, yeah,
always
my
run the
bad.
corner first. Like
If
just-
I'm north,
I see.
yeah, out corner, and then if I'm opposite, like if I need to go east, which I do, if I'm in 1, I just go out corner, cross the north like part of the room. However many, it's what 4, right?
I
Drop
think, yeah, something like that.
it's
Maybe
4,
3.
and then I go to spot. Yeah. Because then I'm already on my side because I crossed the north. And then when I've been at 2, I just place them on the east wall and stay on my side that way.
Just make sure to do the corner first. Otherwise, what happens is one person goes.
Yeah,
to the
everyone should be
corner,
going out.
and then there's like one here, one there, and then you like.
Yeah, doing 2 out is good. Melees probably won't want to do that as much, so I can see why like cutting, they'll do like 1 out and then already be like circling in a bit.
It's so bad. Like I came
I
back
haven't
in, and
meleeed
then
it yet.
there's my own behind me, 2 on either side, and I just like killed the bramble snowflake person.
Worst
I'm
case,
glad
if
I
you get
have
hit by
buffs,
1,
too. We had,
it's like a
like,
GD and it's survivable. It's actually not too big of
Yeah.
a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saving buffs is free there though. I got resolution and shit. I'm cleaving them up.
As long as it's just one.
Won't have damage problem.
Yeah.
Because remember, I didn't meld my red mage. I didn't expect them to bring ads to these fights, bro. Working
How does
now.
this boss not pop TDM? What? That was 2 autos. Bro, this boss just
At least
doesn't
this guy
auto.
doesn't insta auto. Like that other one. Actually, which one would you rather have?
Honestly, this is not breaking my TBN. This is terrible. It's chariot pattern. Party fire. Party come north. Supports are out. Don't forget, supports get ready to move.
Keep it just pre-position, man.
Yeah, I think DPS are just touching, but it's good too.
2.
Night parties.
South.
Oh, shit. LOS.
Yeah, it's a Caspar. Quarry Swamp.
Gotcha. Cool.
DSR time.
Starting out, guard 2 side and going counterclockwise. Is it always counterclockwise or just random?
It's random, but
It
I
seem
can
random. Okay. Move quickly.
Cut in a bit
stumbling
more
up
so you don't get
fast.
got by that third one.
Chariot pattern, chariot pattern. And party fire. Fish, where are you? I'm gonna look for you.
In here. Over here.
No damage. Middle,
Center,
middle,
center,
direct
center.
middle. Remember your true north spots. True north spots. Go. Good.
Nice.
Damn, I got
Go to
double.
alpha.
I was a little slow.
Knock. We have a little bit of time before the platform break.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to delay buffs here, by the way. We set them. But...
Yeah, I realized the timing was so
So
ass.
hard.
Wait, you're supposed to delay them?
I could be wrong, but I
I
think
don't
so.
think so.
I think one
It
of the
looked like a
groups
full
was
use,
doing
no?
You
Just
don't
early
have to wait
GCD.
You get the
Or-
whole,
You lose a use.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. You just probably rush him in the opener to get full use there.
Sounds good.
Sunringer is being cast. It is dynamo pattern. Follow the tether. follow the tether. It's Dynamo, and then get
In,
ready
then
for
flower
Glower.
spread.
Yep. Alright. Spread out, be careful of the Glower. It's actually on the other side, but that's okay, I'll just...
I'll die.
Great way.
Not both here. Oh, actually I shouldn't have both, but it's okay.
No, you're good. I have Voke up if need be.
Yeah, if we need to swap, yeah.
Okay, we don't need to. I can probably get it right.
We don't know
I
yet.
don't know what-
It's gonna Dynamo pattern.
Yeah.
Dynamo pattern. Later. Okay, we
Okay,
need
okay.
to swap.
We should all be. Gonna be in later.
I'll get it.
3-1 dodge to
There.
end.
Alright, get ready.
In right here.
In,
Into flower.
into the thing.
Flower.
And spread out. Spread out, be careful of the front. Good.
Not so much time.
Yeah.
Oh, we might die to
This
this.
is mechanic we didn't
No,
have
no,
covered
no,
with
no.
after this.
Yes.
I'll get this one. So next.
Yeah, okay, so range should pre-position here on the walls. Yeah. You guys are already kind of in the right spots. Gully should be the other wall, the one that Kara got just now.
okay.
And then parties here. Yeah, we can talk about this later. For now, we just die.
We're okay, we don't have to...
Let's make this so
Yeah.
weird, man.
Kara, come
Yeah,
here.
pretty
Let's,
What the fuck?
Okay, so we're gonna, so strange seeds, we're gonna start dropping puddles. Try to drop them on these little circles. You see the buttons on the arena? Like these things? Try to drop them on those buttons if you can. And then use eyes and dodge.
Dawnringer. Here. Dawnringer, it's Dynamo pattern. Oh shit!
Just use eyes and dodge for now.
Oh wait, what?
I put him on the dots.
Oh my
I'm not a dot.
No, the dots are these.
Okay, there we go. This
I
is
didn't know
partner
which ones they
stack.
meant, bro.
Oh, wait,
Every other one was Occupado.
Oh!
They're just
Uh-oh.
There's a safe spot
Wait, I'm
here.
living.
Alright.
Dynamo.
It's Dynamo into Glower.
Watch
Flower
that spread out.
Oh, we need.
Oh,
Yeah, this is where we need
running.
spots like here. Yeah.
Oh, like a QMT sort of thing.
Yep.
Oh, there goes Transcendence.
This is the whole phase basically though, which is cool. I mean, there's like
I'm
one
still
more.
alive. I'm getting Solara.
Whoa, we're phase 3 progress.
Yeah, just power slam
here
to
it is, here
phase
it is. Phase 3, let's go. Almost 50% through.
3. That's what I mean. That's
Oh,
why it's
there's-
just back
there's
there.
honestly just like
Dude,
there's only
nothing
like two
happens in this
mechanics in
fight.
phase
Yeah.
three. There's
I'm
only
still
two
alive.
Yeah, this is a very backloaded fight.
Just gotta know how to do the
I got
So
Esper.
we're still alive. Still,
Getting
all
up.
still good.
Everyone's still alive.
still alive.
I think it's gonna be okay. I can call this if you want me to, Xanthi. I don't know if you're familiar. It's just
Is it the
Riddle
same as
Impact.
I've got Adel.
No, it's a little different.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, so he's going to turn and face a direction. So
Double swords or
Facing
sword
south.
and
yeah, so he's
we
gonna
have
turn
watch
and
it
face a
just blowing.
direction. So wait for him to turn. Okay, so he's facing this direction and then it's in. So it's gonna be in here, in, and then everyone go left facing boss. Go left facing boss. Gonna be lariat. Oh, yeah, after AoE, lariat left to safe.
How do you know that it's left?
Then it's
Oh,
gonna
is
be
it
the
always
other
left?
one. It's gonna be the other one at this new wall. So it's gonna
Chariot,
be out.
by the way,
Out.
chariot.
out.
Yeah,
No.
out at
Chariot
this
into
wall.
right.
And then it's Glower, I think. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
Glower
it's
spread.
lower.
Oh, it's so fast.
Yeah, this
That's
is tank and old
Slaminator.
power, by the way. we can't.
They just
survive this.
invuln it.
Yeah, tank invuln that.
One invuln or
Riddle impact.
do they solo it?
One. It's just one.
I think they must
Also,
be
I've been
slow.
doing no damage. We're at 60% and I've been barely hitting the boss. Like 0 damage.
Boss is
Is
really
the
good here.
is the
After this
lariat
is main
always is the
arm that
lariat
glows?
always on the Oh, it's from the
Uh,
arm that glows. Okay.
No, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so no, sort of, yeah. So basically, he'll turn and face either north and south, and then one of the weapons will glow. Based on which weapon is glowing, that's the safe side for. That'll be like the snapshot. So if he's facing north and then right side glows, then east is safe for lashing lariat later.
Yeah,
if he's
'cause,
facing south and right weapon closed, then west is safe for left.
his right hand will then be when he turns around
Transferred
onto the
over,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah, so
That's it's
we just
basically
go
whichever.
right facing him if it's his right hand.
Yeah, right. Whatever weapon side is glowing, you go that direction facing him for the first lariat. That's one way to think about it. Yeah. And then we saw the whole thing. I mean, that's basically like a lot of that mechanic, and then there's the big mechanic of the fight, which we could talk about if we wanted to. But I think we should just get there cleanly. Maybe.
I think
We also are about to take a break, so we can talk.
I
about
think
it
since
when we
we,
come back.
We'll have to go.
I
to
think
that
since
vine
we
one,
only
too.
have 15 minutes, I think let's just try to go there as much as possible. But for that mechanic in the phase 2 where we had ranged bait and stuff, where am I supposed to take the flare? Cause I killed Kara, but I don't
You're
know
supposed
where
to
I'm
stay
supposed to
at the
take that.
boss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So that
Yeah.
pattern you run all the way south. So like that was like the boss is like here, let's say, right, like facing us. Then you would run all the way down here.
You'd
That's
probably
all, that's where,
stay.
That's where I did run, but that's what killed Kara.
You probably do a
wait.
split between the bots. See, you probably split your evenly between Kara and like the party, right? Because we're still at the far wall, so you can like stay on tank wall and like equidistant between the guy on that wall. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Sure, we can try. Just making sure, cause
I think that's how it works. Because it's not a. It's probably a hard drop off if you're
You
like.
might just also need more mid. Like it's also possible. We might just need more. I don't know how much Kara died by. But...
Gotcha. It's a healer problem. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't have one stack with us because like if the flare can survive one, we can all survive one, right? We just have like the
That's
whole
also
party
true,
together
yeah.
and then like just the tank. So either one just stays with us, the other just eats.
Yeah,
Ready,
so
Kara, go?
well the thing is,
Okay.
Kara shouldn't have been there. Kara, like, it's not that it's Kara's fault, but just like, there should have been a ranged tether to that wall. So like, whenever you see Revenge of the Vines or whatever, and then it's like followed up by that deathmatch thing, the ranged have to pre-position pretty much right away because those tethers lock in really quickly.
I'll grab the the forward wall. Go away if you like. Grab that far one.
Yeah.
I'll just go to wherever Esper is going, I guess.
It's openers, actually.
This is It's dynamo pattern, by the way. And party near.
Party close.
Party close. Party near. What were you saying about the opener? Party
Yours
alpha?
was nice.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Good one.
See if you have your position a little.
Supports, get ready to be on the outer edge, please.
It's 2.
Oh, oops. I'm dead. Gold, can you get one of the silences? Sash, can you pick up all the ads?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pretty south, pretty south.
I have a dynamo here, or okay.
I think it's over.
Think so?
Yeah. I don't think we kill Aspen's fine.
Probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Close. Close. One more.
We're pretty close. Yeah, we got it.
Wow.
Got it!
No check.
Except I'm tanking
After
though.
doing 6, that feels pathetic for sure.
Thank God
That's
these
not a real check.
tank autos don't do too much.
Now you're
starting
dying,
off,
though.
okay,
Now we're
kinda
dead.
calculus.
Our healer has jumped. We are done.
No, Kara's alive. Watch this. Kara gets this.
I trip.
Kara wins these.
Kara wins this, yeah. I have full
All
faith.
Wednesdays, apparently.
fact-
What the fuck?
I'll be going.
Wait, was there no bus?
Wait, oh, it just didn't happen because Zesh just jumped.
There you go. See ya.
That's hilarious.
The tank sack strat.
Zack strap mechanics.
That's crazy. Also, Zesh, I think you can just keep pulling until the next 10 minutes, I think. We can just get practice. As much practice as possible.
We ride.
Chariot pattern. Chariot pattern. Party near. Party near. Party come to Alpha. DPS on the inner side.
Buses always so fast. Two. Oh, never mind.
One of those
No,
one.
nope.
My
We're
fault.
okay, we're okay.
Don't you just
It's
know
okay.
based on the draw?
No.
Not necessarily.
It doesn't test it?
It's okay,
hello.
we can make it work. We can make it work.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
I think,
not on the
my
west
party
side.
sucks. Heard a lot.
It's the, yeah, let's wipe it. I mean, sorry, I meant Kara can recover this. We can keep going.
Yup.
My fault, I gassed up myself.
No, it's okay.
Oh, I don't
it's
have
okay.
food on. Whoops.
Make sure to press it
Never mind.
twice, you need an hour like I did. Again.
I'm careful now.
Yippee! Should macro it to slow it down now.
Oh.
Dynamo pattern. Dynamo. And party in. Party near. Party near.
You say groups mess that up? Mess it up?
We're
Yeah,
safe again.
Alpha
We a lot of they were. Their tanks were lucky in here.
We're cursed.
I'm not losing anything. Are you losing anything, you're fancy?
I get to practice this again. Let's see. This is-
Live parties.
As I got to the spot.
Oh.
Southeast, southwest. Move quickly.
What you guys got hit by?
I think the
I think a vine was kind of weird.
yeah,
I'm resonating.
The small safe spot where I'm standing.
I'll get you in a sec, I gotta kill these. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
Jesus.
rezzing. Rezzing. Does it matter which tank we stand behind? It's just any.
Not tank.
Starting on one clockwise.
behind the
Clockwise
ads.
this time. Yeah, behind ads. Pop sprint. Let's go. Oh shit. Dynamo pattern. Dynamo pattern. Party far. Dynamo party far.
I died at this. Never mind, this
Ah.
does no damage.
Middle,
middle.
direct middle, and clock slots. True north clock slots. Go. We're okay. Okay, cool.
What am I line of sighting there?
The ads, the like the plants that we kill. You line of
Same
sight
as normal.
those, and that blocks you the.
Bro, I thought it was the tank, but I guess if I just stand in, you'll be there, so it works anyway.
Yeah. If you're behind me, I'm behind them.
I've just
so,
been
but-
standing behind you and I haven't died, so
Yeah.
it's good to be.
That also works.
Thought it was a wild charge.
Wild charge.
A zero damage,
uh,
you know, like a blind.
Alright, chariot pattern. Chariot from this, get ready for Glower and spread out here. Chariot. Spread out, be careful of the line AoE. Glower coming out. Cool, good.
I'll ban this one.
I'll rep this next time. It was a little slow, but I should be able to get it consistently.
I cannot faint here.
Alright, this is where we have to check whether or not I get a tank buster or not.
Yeah, the party's all here.
okay, so it's the next one though.
Yeah,
Dynamo
next one.
pattern later.
Yeah, this one we just hide. For
Oak
now.
out. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm too far. Let me see.
I think 2 is okay.
2 is fine. Yeah, don't worry about 2.
Guys, two.
It's barely different from 1. There's 3-1 dodge, and then it's gonna be out, right? Or was it Dynamo? I
In
forgot.
Dynamo.
He's got sword out. You can look at it right now.
It's also
Oh,
true.
and
Yeah.
Too
Get ready for Dynamo and to Glower and to spread. Dynamo. Spread out, be careful of the middle. Roll tip boss middle, sorry.
That makes care of our walls.
Yep,
Yeah,
the range,
position
the range
for your
DPS fuck
walls,
off.
stands aside.
Is it this one, boys, or no?
Probably no, other side, where Solara is. Oh, you're good, you're good. It goes up here. Demolition does not.
So it's always opposite.
Here, you can
boss?
come back, I think.
I
Or you
may
just
have to
heal him.
hope. We'll see.
Yep.
Was there another flare?
Cause we're
Yes,
we're talking
Flare's
we're
right
still
here.
stuck over
Yeah.
here.
Look out.
Kara? Oh,
Alright,
okay.
tuck
Oh.
in.
We're just chilling.
So I go up
Yeah,
here.
this
No.
Nope.
Oh, no.
So what
that's
we were
what I'm
saying.
not
I
sure on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Zanti
That is where you
asked
go. That is where you go.
Right.
Yeah. So you go down there at the bottom corner of where we are, and the rest of the party stacks all the way up where Zanti is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Because there were people
could-
there, and that's why I was confused. Because like I obviously can't move towards
Yeah.
the tethered players, so
Yeah.
I need
So
to-
you're tethered, which means when you're tethered, there's only a finite amount you can move, right? So the furthest you can move, basically, if you're tethered to this boss here, is like that's what I was saying earlier, like back to the bottom, the back side of that same, I guess, like part of the arena.
What happens
Yeah,
if the other people move too far?
I would probably not stack with Flare. I think the fall off it's kind of like DSR-y. Okay.
Well,
Well,
I just
so
think
that-
like
well,
also
I-
there's
How you're
another.
trying to respect it.
Go ahead. I do have.
What happens if you move off the wall with the tether?
It's proximity.
Yeah, so basically that debuff that's on you that goes like 1, if you go a little bit further it'll turn to a 2, which means you'll take like a little bit more damage. So you're taking dot, right? Yeah, and then if you go to 3, that dot is like hella upscaled and will kill you in maybe like 3 ticks, like 2 or 3 ticks. So you can technically run away for like 1 tick maybe and come back if healers are pocketing you, but in general you're kind of like stuck on your wall.
Then let's try that. Let's have the so if we get when we get to that triple
can
tether
draw.
pattern, we'll have the flare just go directly across. So if we did like the glower here, just stack on this dot, and the tank will just be in the same lane, just as
Yeah.
far back over here. And we probably
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
at least put some mitt on this.
I'm
one.
gonna
The
draw
other
something.
one,
Sure.
Yeah, and I think Zesh, you would also, because I think if you're also able to go all the way back on that platform, you're probably going to turn it to a 3, so you might want to
Well,
pop
no.
a little bit.
I shouldn't because that's why we're swapping. But Zanti takes the tether by moving into my
Oh,
spot.
that's right, yeah,
Does
what I was
this
saying.
does this
Yeah, I'll
not
no
work?
longer
What I
have
put
the
in troubleshooting, where Esper goes to the other wall and like those two are close? Does that not work? Do they have to be away or something? Like, can we not put those two in a corner and the flare like touching the boss for uptime and like they're all equidistant?
Put who in a corner?
Look at the picture in troubleshooting.
So we put
Your little doodle, a
we
snip.
put Kara in that corner. and
Well, Kara doesn't have to be
Glower
there,
in that
does
corner.
she?
So, I think it does work, but I think my concern is that because the ranged are there, the healers would have to move into the middle to heal them again, because they'll be taking the same amount of damage from the flare, right? Whereas if we have the flare come down to that dot, the bottom right dot, technically healers only have to care about the people near the boss, and then the 2 people at the range can, probably regen it. That's my thinking, but I don't know. You could be right.
I thought this was what was explained in a way. Right?
I wasn't
Uh,
sure, to be honest.
The flare
So-
stays on tank wall, or like boss
Yeah,
wall.
so where you're saying the tethers go, I think is fine. They'll stretch to a 2, but not a 3, so I think it's fine. They'll just take
They
like
don't
slightly
even-
more damage.
Well, they can just
And
not
then-
stretch. They can just, that's a guideline, right? Like, just tethers go away from
Well, yeah,
boss.
you hit a 2, come back till you're 1. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. I think this can work. It's probably what healers prefer. Would they rather mitigate the party and not so much the people that are all the way out there, or would they rather like kind of heal everyone more? I don't really know. I don't really know what would work.
We
I
are
thought
really
this is what
far
was
from that
explained is
flare,
all.
so, like we took nothing.
Yeah.
Here, how about this, guys? It's time for the break, so let's just do one more pull. And then we can think about it during break, and then let's just take a break and come back. Because I know
it's
people
time
have
anyway.
breakfast and stuff, yeah. But I was gonna say,
No,
I
no,
wanted to do one more pull.
It's okay. We can Oh, I thought okay, it's not fault. I mean, I can just come back.
Raina said fucking no.
I thought I heard you say weird things.
It's break now.
Yeah, we'll just break now. It's okay.
I'm gonna put
Come
this in
back at-
troubleshooting real quick though, but what
I'm just
about
gonna
this
watch the
configuration?
video a little bit too.
See, that's what I think that's what I was.
What did you say?
That's what that's what Zesh is saying. Yeah, that's what is
Yeah.
being implied now. Is like the tank goes opposite wall, and we just like
Yeah.
that way we hang out near the tether side
Yeah.
instead.
Oh yeah, this picture you sent Kara is what we were proposing initially, with Zesh going to the back.
Yeah.
Most of
Yeah, that
the
works.
same line, Glower.
Yeah, if that's a known
I think
strat,
it's
let's
fine.
just
It's
do
the
that.
Tank downtime strat.
Yeah.
Is there any scenario where he's
I wasn't
on
even
this
doing it for
wall?
uptime. I just thought it was implied, like you said, flare along boss wall at some point. Like I thought that was implied. Like
Esper,
along
what
the
did you
same
say?
wall.
Esper, yes. The first
It is,
time that
okay.
we got there, the boss was on the west wall. So
Or,
same
no, the north,
application.
not the northwest, but the actual west wall.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Like, can he be on like in this picture? The actual like where the could the boss be like on the wall where the red mage is shown tethered?
Oh,
No, I don't think so, because that's the skinny way. I think it can only be
Actually,
that way or the
I-
other way around.
I want to say it might be possible, but yeah, let's just assume that's not possible for now. But I remember there being like more than one pattern of how this configuration can go, and I remember one of them being weird and thinking that it was weird. That might be the one that you're.
I guess
talking
if that was the case, the flare would just have to go make sure they're in the corner away from the dancer, and the red mage
Yeah.
would have to
Yeah,
go
they
all
just
the way up to
tuck
that
off.
corner. And that'd be
Yeah.
probably as far as maybe get an extra shield or something. I just want to be prepared in case something stupid like that.
Yeah, if it happens, we'll learn.
Fair.
Because I'd also be like, I'd be the one having to deal with that. So.
Oh, good. Move the
Fight's
party.
going so much faster though. We can't believe we're already.
Although actually, that might not
Wait.
be as big.
This is just full party downtime strat
Oh,
for the
no.
melees.
I mean, the melee Kulta
Solara-
his GCD backflips and then gap does as
It's
as time goes on,
well,
so
your
I don't
movement's still
care.
the same here in this picture, right? Like you don't change anything. If anything, you're moving less because you don't have to avoid the boss. So like this picture, the picture I reposted that was linked earlier is like probably the easiest for everyone actually. No, that's pretty good, right?
Actually, now that I think about it, Zesh, if the boss had jumped to there, you would already just be tanking him there, so you would end up getting that tether.
Well, that, again, the tether is irrelevant. Only worried about is for me and Xanti, because if I get the flare, we're just tank swapping basically. Whoever gets the flare, we're shifting it around.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we were, because of a jump, we ended up having to tank the boss at the wall the red mage is on in that picture. Then I just realized that since you're the closest there, you would end, or well, your Xanti, whoever doesn't, one of the tanks would have that tether. Golo and I would have to just choose the other two tethers. So I guess I would become the dancer and Golo would become the warrior in that scenario.
Yes.
So it wouldn't even be an issue. You'd just go to the bottom, still the bottom left corner. But...
Other tank will be crying because they have to go even further.
I'm in the interest of actually having a fair break, we'll come back at 5. You guys can keep discussing, but we'll stop here and we'll break for until 5. And then once we come back, we can look at the VOD and discuss a little bit past it, because I think we're ready to look past it as well.
Yeah, we should talk about
Yeah.
the big mechanics.
We were doing
Is it
pretty good
half-
with all those brambles.
Half an
Just
hour.
say- yeah, half an hour. Half an hour from now.
Okay.
Alright, see you guys soon. Yeah.
Yippee!
Good prog.
I need to get me a whiteboard. Look at that shit. Look at that picture again. Go into cruiserweight and look at it again. Did you see that whole thing? Look at his setup, bro. Like 4 monitors. He's got a laptop, a widescreen, and a big one on top, the one on the side. Whiteboard ready. A little pad, a drawing pad. What the fuck? This guy's cracked. That's what I want my 9s doing. Holy.
Okay.
That's pretty here. Cool. Before we get started, let's take a look at the Fault Next mechanics. Let me see. Where is this? Oh,
It's actually only 2 mechanics left. It's the end of the book.
uh-huh. Alright. Discord
Who?
stream is up. Also, briefly, before we continue, we can take a look at this as well. Just cause, people are looking at this. I think in general, we've kind of agreed from what I've been reading that we want to do something similar to this. I agree. We've already been doing this, but like for this picture, I believe this is the picture that, that was being posted around in troubleshooting, right? So we have demolition, this is first demolition death wrench. Is there another one? Oh, I guess it doesn't show, but the other one would be. Actually, no, this is fine. It's just the only demolition. I'm dumb. Yeah, something like this is fine for now. And then for the seats, we can just do this, right? If it's like, if it's marked like this.
This is so clean. It's just like every roll has 2 static spots. Just know what your 2 static spots are. If you're the first one marked, go to the first one. If you're the second, go to the second one. It's really nice.
Yep, for melees, it looks like this. We can also keep something similar like this. And then for the strange seats for the arranged, it looks like they're having supports left facing the outside. Or depends on how you look at it, I suppose. And then just more out, I guess. And then here's the stacks. So we can just start. I guess technically we could just start off in like these kind of stack spreads. So in this case, like Wonderful and I would be here. Session Reina would be here, right? I think. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and then I think
Um,
Golu is the dancer in that picture, and stuck
the
with
Golo
Kara.
and Kara, yeah, and Solara and Esper over here. No, wouldn't it be the other way around?
That'd be the other
You
way
always
actually.
swapped, I think.
Yeah.
Healers were swapped, but yeah.
Yeah. So we can do something like this for it. That seems pretty simple. Okay, let's take a look. I'm gonna jump ahead. So let's jump ahead. Jump. Sorry. I guess we can play this out too, because we never saw this in like an actual clip together,
Yeah,
at least.
their strat is the one I was gonna talk about because like I watched them prog. I like actually just watched basically the entire prog of this mechanic, and they died to this up until they cleared. Like their strat is just not very good.
Mm-hmm.
They're like
Yeah.
alternating inner and outer using these 8 dots. That's why I said to try to drop one of the 8 dots when we saw it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just very YOLO-y still. It's very hard.
Yeah, the toolbox method seems a lot better than this.
Way better.
3 dots and they still clear.
Oh, they cleared it a lot more than 3 dots. It was a lot of dots. This does not really specific. They cleared. I think I wrote it in m7s strats. They cleared with 5 DPS deaths, 2 support deaths, 4 DPS damage downs, and 4 support damage downs throughout the fight.
Oh my
It's
god.
really
Maybe I should
free.
just
It's
maybe I
not
should just
real.
meld my red mage for this one. What the fuck?
It's not real. Yeah. It's just, m6s is just a weird anomaly.
That was only
That's
one
crazy.
phase. Most fights don't have it checked, like
It's true.
except the final one
Alright.
anyway. But
So now we're down here. And okay, brutal impact is whatever. Hits multiple times. And then Stonebringer 2, here's where we check. They're using DPS LD3 here. Tethering here, it has a glowing sword, so dynamo pattern, and left of the boss, where the boss is left is safe.
No,
Later.
boss is right. It's safe.
Boss, oh, the glowing sword
Oh,
Because
dictates
remember,
because
the
he
boss is
turns,
gonna be
right?
flipped. The boss is gonna be
Like,
facing
yeah.
you when he's at the wall, right? So like,
Yes, but that's still the boss is left, right? Because the boss is facing you, the boss is left doesn't change where the boss is changing, right? I mean, I won't call it as boss is left, but
sorry,
my
I don't know.
point is like,
I just
it's
think of it
over
as right. Like,
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
go right facing the boss. Yeah, whatever you want to think of
Mhm.
it as. Yeah,
yeah.
it's fine.
I'm not just call it as right or left, but I'm just saying boss's left is safe because the sword was glowing, so
I
the
got you. I got you.
club's
Yeah,
face, yeah.
I'm just
Okay,
tutoring.
so then
Don't worry.
no, it's fine, it's fine, it's early. And then we care about the lariat. And then here, same idea. So the boss is gonna jump here, gonna do a chariot, and we want to be left facing the boss. The left
Oh no, this
safe.
is Glower.
Or no, you're right, it's Glower, sorry. Only the first. Is it
Yeah,
always the
only the
first
first
it's
one.
lariat?
It's always Lariat to Glower. Yep.
Lariat
Lariat
to Glower,
first,
okay, for sure.
and then Glower. Yeah.
I see. But if it was
A
the
lot
other
of
case, then left would be safe. If this was the first one.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, and then this is, we'll just tank invuln, I guess.
Yep. Just one tank runs in and invulns this. Makes it really easy.
That's
Sesh, you wanna
crazy.
get Sesh, you wanna get this invuln?
It's just brutal impact, I think. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it's like the main actual mechanic of the fight.
Can't believe that. I mean, they do the same shit with 8 phase too, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A lot of invuln cheese
Uh,
this tier for
uh,
sure.
Stone Ringer, this is swords glowing. Actually, it only shows swords, so it doesn't matter, but Dynamo pattern with smash here is a party fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Cool. I mean, it's the same as P1, right? I can call this out
Yeah,
pretty easily.
yeah. It's a shot
And then
call
why are they
number 1 for
pulling
sure.
here?
Yeah, so this one you do this first mechanic true north. So you see how right now like X is oriented with true north is north. So all the range need to be on the outer walls. So this mechanic basically all the range are getting tethered to walls. Uh, so it's like X2's the south wall, the 2 healers are east and west, and I guess the Fizz range is probably north. The melees all start inside, and then you basically wait and see who gets Panto. So it's the same as, remember that very first mechanic where it's like 4 closest, 4 furthest? It's the same as that mechanic. 4 people are going to get Pantos, and 4 people are going to get Snowflakes. So if the range get Pantos, what they're going to do is they're all going to go like left facing the boss, I guess, kind of like go like maximally clockwise,
You
I
let us
guess.
play while you talk about it so we can
Yeah,
see what they got.
sure. Yeah, they'll all go clockwise, and then they'll bait their Pantos along their wall counterclockwise until they. So in this case, oh shit, sorry, I don't think it's happened yet. Maybe. No,
No, they
first it's
jump
a dodge.
seats.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, first it's
Dodge
partner
and
stack.
partner.
Yeah, I forgot. This first partner. This is like not real though. It's just the same as the strange seed dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, partner
Oh.
stacks. Dodge AoEs. Yeah. Actually, I totally forgot. There's like this line of sight thing first.
Before we continue then, we should figure out like, okay, so we can't have waymarks here. We can just have healers east and west and then, who of the, so Solara would be west, true west, and Kara would be true east, and then where do we want the ranged? Esper, do you want north or south? Gola, do you care? Same question.
I don't care, but I guess we should just keep me north,
We should
just
just
like
do our
the group 1
default
prio.
stuff, right?
Okay. Then Gola will be north and Esper will be south. It's like kind of default, but kind of not, right? Because normally Esper is up here and north as well. So
Yeah, it's like
Well,
Fru or
that's
whatever.
what I
Esper's
was
group 2
asking.
though. That's so it is in the
That's
group 2
true,
south
yeah.
thing.
You're right. So we can do that based on group, and then from here, so it looks like it's like rules stack.
Everyone
So
needs to, yeah, just
yeah,
read the
the
strange
melee
seed on the side.
the melees will go to the east and west healers, and then the tanks will go to north and south. So I'm group 2, so I'll go to the south DPS, which is Esper, to stack.
Mhm.
Is it only
Or
ever one corner
Actually,
safe arranged?
Huh?
so
does it
there's 2
matter?
Talking
corners.
about
No,
simply?
so the stacks don't go off yet. So there's 2 corners safe for ranged, and there's 2 corners safe for melee, basically.
Oh, you
And
mean
then
for
you
that?
group up and do this partner stacks on the cardinals right here. That places the
Mm,
snowflakes in this pattern. And
I
then you
see.
go back out. Here, Exu, I actually think Exu does this wrong, but it's whatever. I mean, he's just taking a little more damage. But yeah, he goes out a little bit. And then here, the tanks need to basically. So this is the part where tanks need to basically align these ads so that the range can light of sight this quarry swamp that's happening right now.
I knew it. I knew we were gonna have to place this shit.
So
Yeah.
we're
And then
gonna
you
have to
don't kill
go.
the ads. You don't kill the ads. The ads just die to quarry swamp. They get gazed. So you keep the
Okay.
ads alive and you kind of position them. So each tank needs to pull 2 ads. That's why the tanks are
on.
north and south. They're pulling them kind of northeast or northwest southeast here.
And then I see. So I guess like for me, this would be my 2 ads, and I'd have to make sure that the ads are like this, positioned like
Yeah,
this,
you
and
just
push
kind of
it to
want
the
to
same
hold
on the
them
other.
there. Do your
Let me
best
see
to
how
try
it
to have them
spawns.
together.
Hmm. Yeah. So I'd have
The way they
to.
come in, it kind of works. It looks like the way you
Yeah, you just
stand
would have to
initially
hold.
matters a little.
We'll
Yeah.
just have to. I think. Yeah. I'll have to just AOE. What do they
Right,
go
are you
based on
certain they don't
aggro?
need to be hit at least once after they get gazed?
They don't need to be hit at all. Yeah, they just die to the gaze.
Let me see.
Because
Here's
You
I
the
can see
thought
it
gaze.
right
something
here.
needed to
Cast.
damage them in order for them to get one shot.
Well, not just
Quarry-
AoEs, Anti, but if you notice where
Yeah.
he starts and moves matters,
Maybe
is
that's
what I was
possible.
trying
I
to
don't know.
point for
Maybe
the
they're just dying
tank.
to like a random AoE or like a dodge or something. I have no idea.
That's fair.
If you
Also,
noticed.
I do think that let the tanks handle it. I'll be AOing here anyways to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sure I grab them. So I think it'll just handle itself. At least on my side. I'm not sure what
Yep.
this would
And
do.
then this is the part I was talking about where it's yeah. So this time range get panto, so they go like they're going counterclockwise on the wall. Melee are dropping the snowflakes and the intercards roughly. There's no markers here, just kind of do intercards. And then the
Mhm.
tethers go away, light party stacks again, same as P1. And then it's like
Mm,
stack center, Proteans, same as what we did earlier.
okay, so this will be our big mechanic that we're gonna have to probably.
Yeah, that's kind of like the main mechanic of the fight. The mechanic after this is technically the last mechanic, but it's super duper free. It's not a hard one.
In that case, let's just see it to the full then, if it's super duper free.
It is really free. Yeah, we could probably watch
Okay,
it.
stone ringers
Yeah.
too.
So first, there's a stone ringer. This one is just a regular stone ringer, I think I want to say.
Boss is
Yeah,
14%.
stone ringers.
Oh no, not yet. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is a okay. So what if you pause right here? I guess. So like they have everyone pre-positioned so that it's kind of the same again. Where like 4 people are marked first. Everyone is oriented true north. The 4 people who are marked with snowflakes are gonna drop their snowflakes on the intercards, like true north intercards. Now you just like play it out here. So they're dropping them.
On the little marks on the arena.
Yeah, and then I
Let me
think
see.
they're. Meanwhile, the boss is gonna like just tether the usual mechanic or whatever.
So there is technically an inner square that is being made. Yeah, we can do the same thing.
Very
There's
faint.
there's a
Yeah.
very
Two
faint
squares
inner
in.
square. Yeah, an outer square, and then the ring of fire, right? So, or the
As you
square
get
of fire, I
cleaner, it
guess.
looks like you just use your
Yeah.
buddy's
It's
lines, like
probably
make the
okay if it's
line.
not perfect. It's kind of like T, where like you just kind of want to line up with the people near you. The
Is
conception.
this
Mhm.
guaranteed lariat after that?
It looks like.
Yeah, it is. It's the same as earlier, where it's like that. The weapon is glowing or whatever. That's how you do the dodge or
Mhm.
whatever. And now this one. So then here you don't have time. So this snowflakes. The other people who didn't get snowflakes will get them now, and you just drop them
Mhm.
on intercards. But instead of true north, just do it facing the boss because it's like the boss is gonna be at a random
Is
spot
this
here.
based
It's
off of
really hard.
rolls every time?
I don't
This is
know.
this
Yeah,
is
It
the
looked
baiting
Uh,
thing, I
like
think, right?
it.
Because they were out. The range
yeah,
were
it
out.
didn't.
So it
It
looks like the bait.
It looked like what they're doing in the
Yeah, you're right.
simple.
It was all DPS first, and then it was all supports later. So yeah, basically they had DPS, True North intercards first, and then the boss they resolved the mechanic, and then they did supports relative intercards
And they
facing the
just
wall.
did tanks close, healers far, and you just face boss. It looks like easy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually,
It's
I actually don't think it's far or close, is it? Because if you look here, the bard is far,
Hard as far.
and
it's
X is
I'm
not.
close.
Just
no.
roll.
You misheard
Just
me.
roll.
You misheard me.
Yeah,
The
just rolls.
first one is true north, and then the second one is based on the boss. Is what I was talking about. Just
Yeah,
just
I
the
was.
tanks will be
That's
close
fair.
relative to the boss.
I
Since you
was
don't have
not
true
talking
north.
about that. I was talking about
Okay.
like the order in which this is being baited, whether it was a rule bait or whether it was a far bait. That's what I
There's
was thinking
one
about.
one main gotcha to this mechanic, which is just so like the reason why we're dropping everything on these intercards is because if you like play it
Uh-huh.
out, all those snowflakes AoEs are gonna go out right as we need to dodge the in out from the boss. So like
Mhm.
here, because it was out, you need to do out and snowflake dodge. but like you can also imagine. So actually, the next one's gonna be in.
Yeah, if it
You
was
could
in,
play
we'd
it.
just be over here for this,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
We
There'll
can
always
see.
be safe spots in and out. So the lariat as usual, and then this next one's gonna be like relative spots facing boss or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Same
then he's
thing, 2
tethering.
squares in.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be in and snowflake dodge. So yeah, just find the in and snowflake spot.
Mhm.
Yep. That's it. Another tank and won't
That
fuse.
fucking
And that's the end of the fight. Yeah.
Come.
Did they kill it
Alright.
on this pull? Is
Yeah,
there a
this is the
Yeah,
kill
this
10%
is
cam.
burn?
this is a
Damn.
this is a clear
Oh,
thing.
there's a decent amount of time.
Well, there's something happening.
I wanna see this mechanic again, because this is the mechanic that we're probably gonna see in Prov
Yeah,
Cam. So just one last
so
time here. So starting here, we're gonna have ranged all go towards the wall, true north. So in our case here, Kara's over here, Solar would be here since this is south. Esper here and Golub here. Tethers go out. And then we just have to kind of pre-position to where it would be. So I kind of pre-position nearby exit or where exit would be, because that's where Esper would be, and Esper's my partner. Melees would be on the side, so that should be up here. And then from here, just gotta dodge the seas and figure out where the safe spot is.
Yep.
So here, safe spot would be out here, but there's also a safe spot over there, I think. Yeah,
there's
down
always
here.
2 in the inner and 2 on the outer, kinda, yeah. Or like 4 on the
Yeah,
outer.
opposing, yeah. So like normally we would call this technically like 1 and 3 or 2 and 4, but okay. So these tethers go out, the ad spawn need to stack first, and then the tanks will pick up. So I'll pick up south and west, Sesh will pick up north and east. We have to dodge this first. Okay,
Shouldn't you pick up south
Well,
and east? If
well, like I
you're south and east,
mentioned,
I should
south
north
and
and
east,
west.
that's what I meant, yeah.
I
I don't
think
know, I
they
pretend
noted.
I said.
I think it helps, like I said as well, just like note how he's standing in the middle so that they just meet in the right position. You know what I mean? Like they just come in
So
if no one hits
I,
them.
yeah, as long as no one hits him, maybe, but I also don't know how it's aggroing these abominations, right? I may just have to unmend to get to them, because
I just
normally
mean
like,
don't. Yeah, I just wouldn't go to them. Is all I was stating, right? Because this positions them right. It's probably designed like that.
perhaps, I'll try not to, but we'll see, because I'm thinking about how like, if you go into dungeons, how to add aggro, just these are closest are here, but since we're all starting here, I don't know what they prio. I would assume healers, to be honest, because healers would generate aggro, but again, not sure.
There's
Anyways,
a burst window,
east.
so
Line of sight, just watch Caspar in the enemy list or whatever.
Yep.
And then yeah, then so
These are
here the
coming
one thing
out.
we didn't talk about, I guess, is what to do if it was the other pattern. Because it's not guaranteed here that the ranged get Panto. Range could also get snowflakes here.
So if range gets snowflakes, are they stretching the tether into this place?
So
This
if
series?
ranged gets snowflakes, I have a great video that we can watch, and it is right here. I sent it in the discussion if you want.
Please, no ads.
Nivea
well.
for men. Is Anti getting
But
old?
basically,
Thoughts?
you know how if range get Panto, the melees drop them in the intercards, and then the party, everyone kind of like grouped up in the cards for the dodge. If ranged get snowflakes, they actually drop them in the cards.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Kind of like
so
the
see, since they're-
previous mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, and the melees are just running around pantoing in the center.
And the
Wait,
safe
that's
spots would be the intercards.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then the safe spots are going to be the intercards. So it's just you just kind of all. So the main thing is like melees start in a specific spot. So all the melees start true northwest. So they'll start at like 1 or whatever with our waymarks. They start true northwest and then they panto around. I guess like that's clockwise. Yeah, I can't think right now. Yeah, it's clockwise.
Clockwise, yeah.
Which will mean southwest is safe because you dropped because all these things are going to expand later, right? So then everyone is stacking up in the snowflake safe spot southwest. The inner one is fine if you just dodge, but yeah.
I
The outer
think
one is super
technically,
safe.
oh, actually no, Scully just died because Scully just didn't move. Scully was over there, I think.
Yeah, skill issue.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yep, and then we want to quickly stack center or whatever for that thing, but yeah.
Didn't
Or
they
not
do
center,
something
yeah.
similar? Am I missing it? I thought they also did it later on too in this clip as well, where they had it
Did
placed on
what?
the cards. The the diamonds or whatever, the seeds. Am I missing it?
No, so they only put seeds on cards if it's ranged snowflakes. If it's melee snowflakes, they put seeds on intercards. And that's intentional because the ranged need to bait pantos, so like cards
Mhm.
won't be safe. Like they need to
Yeah.
kind of like start in a
For
corner
some
and run
reason
all
I
the way.
thought for some reason I thought I saw it in this clip, but maybe not. Alright.
No,
Let's
it's just the only way.
yeah. Let's let's just get there and let's get practice, and if we need to double check and see again, we will see. But
Yeah, it'll take some practice, both on the strange. Everyone should also make sure you know your static spots for that raid plane Karasant for strange seeds, because that's the other mechanic that kills people, I think, in phase 2.
Where was this one linked? The last raid plan you just mentioned.
Karasanted and m6s, or sorry, m7 strats. It's the most recent link.
here. Oh, this one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Within
Slide
the
6.
thread. Okay, got it.
Slide 6 onwards.
And which raid plan? The P2 like slide 6. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, slide
Tech
6. So
Geo.
basically, you and I
see
we
it
just
now.
need to look at
Oh
those
yeah,
two
I
spots.
already the one I relinked when
Correct.
Kara posted it earlier. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen this. And then we'll just cool deal. Whichever one of us gets first, we do that, and then the second one's hugging. I like it. We know our spots.
Wait, actually, I want to clarify. So this spot has, for this strat, it has tank. I think tanks are always on left facing boss, but we're doing the way that we have rolls, right? So I think it handles the exact same way for the strange seeds.
No.
Which
It's very important that we have tanks left facing boss for strange seeds because it'll always target one support and one DPS every time. That's why this strat works.
But like, for instance, Wonderful and I are always right facing boss, and you and Sesh are always left facing boss. So there will always be a tank and a DPS pair on the left and right. Wouldn't that be the same?
So I guess what I think the strat is trying to say, from my understanding, if I understand it right, is that it's always a melee tank pair. And so what could happen in what you're proposing is that you
I
and
see.
Wonderful could get both
Gotcha.
targeted, and then you wouldn't have a place to go. So that's
We
why this
go boom.
works.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. In that case, okay, tanks will be left and melees will be right. Okay, sure. I didn't see who failed the ready check, so I'm gonna do a ready check again.
It was you.
Oh. Well, I did
I
a
knew
ready
it
check
was support
before.
DPS pairs,
Yeah, I
but
did
I
the
didn't
second
realize
one.
it was so
I
consistent.
see.
My only concern with this strat is there a possibility that it's like tank fizz ranged or like melee?
That's what I was wondering. Is
healer?
like the strat seems to imply that that can never happen, and I know that it's tank support. I know it's always support DPS pairs, but I never paid close enough attention to see if it was like, you know what I mean, like always a
For
melee
which-
pair and always a ranged pair.
I'm
For
gonna
which
double
one?
check, but I think it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it shouldn't matter for the strange seeds. In theory, it shouldn't matter because if, let's say it's a tank and a fizz range pair, right? If the fizz range still places at the same location as on the
True.
raid plan, it should make the
Yeah.
same safe spots
Oh
roughly.
yeah, you're totally right.
That is true. It would make the same pattern.
Good point.
Midlander Monday
All right, let's clear.
on a Wednesday.
Boot check.
I love snowflakes as a mechanic because I feel like when there aren't clean strats for them, they're so fucking chaotic to dodge. But when there are, they're so like simple and aesthetic. It's like so symmetric.
You might be muted. If you said anything.
Fuck, I was muted, but thank you.
Inventory.
North.
Yeah.
Ports out. 2.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
My parties.
South.
Oh, there's a don't know if that wasn't silenced. We're okay. LOS. Starting on Delta, going counterclockwise.
Ooh, I cannot read that.
It is Dynamo Pattern. Dynamo Pattern, partied far. Middle, get ready for true north clock spots. True north. Get ready to move north for the knockback.
Always at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Port Abomination
Uh-oh.
is hanging on the building!
Oh.
Oh, I DC'd in game. I'm back. Everything froze for like 3 seconds at least.
Dynamo Pattern. Watch where the boss is going. Go towards the wall. Dynamo. Dynamo into spreads with Glower. Spread out.
Oh. Oh, it's the little squares on the arrow.
I'd be using square. I'd be squaring up.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Later on, Dynamo again. Poke out.
Next one will have the range tether.
3 to 1 dodge. First.
After this, it's gonna be Dynamo Pattern. Watch where the tether is. Dynamo into the spreads with Flower. Spread out. Good. Alright, ranged, fuck off. I'll watch this. No, we have the flare coming up. I said I'm gonna watch you. There's the... It's on me. Nothing changes.
Nice.
Okay. Good.
Strange seeds.
Alright, strange states, go to your spots. Yep. Push for over here.
I do not know where I'm
Alright, next spots. Ooh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't quite there.
Okay, so this doesn't 100% work like that.
Let me double check where the ranged were.
Oh no.
'Cause I think
So melee can be
yeah.
the third pair.
Oh, I solo stacked. Hold on, there's a tiny
which
spot.
means Yo!
Nice.
Oh!
It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Yeah, Glower.
Flower. We have healer LP. Lines are happening again.
I got reprisal off. I got reprisal off.
Thank you.
Holy, I got.
Transcending.
It's a power slam. It's just neck phase.
Oh wait, that's
Get behind me.
phase.
Yeah.
Those finds are pretty easy. I love those.
Yeah, at worst case.
I don't know if I'm here.
We're dead. No pain.
Okay.
It's over.
Where we watch where he's facing for Larry.
I can call this. It's gonna be Dynamo in and what is that? His left safe. So right or left. Is it really left? Oh yeah.
It's left,
That's a
yeah.
lot of
This
damage.
is left tap without a
Yeah.
weapon, so left facing us.
Gotcha. Yeah. I see. It's gonna be out pattern and Glower, right? Just Glower.
Yeah, power, yep.
Potential.
Very
What
fast
the
flower.
flower?
Very fast flower.
Cloud power.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is mine.
Yeah, this is yours.
Getting Gulliver.
Yeah.
Save your madness. Oh, you got it. Cool.
All right. Watch where True North is. After
First it's
this.
this. Got it
Paddle?
for that.
Yeah. Okay. Look at the map. Look at the mini map to find True North if you need to, please. Figure out where you need to orient yourself. It's Dynamo pattern. Yeah. Sorry. Dynamo and party near.
Watch it. Watch it.
It was.
That was me. Sorry.
Okay, I got Golem.
Okay. Oh, that snapshot's so early on Golo.
You're
That's
towards
crazy.
north.
Range
Gola?
are getting tethered here.
Yeah.
Range need to be on the outside.
Got it.
Will be
Nice.
okay.
Okay, the intervention. Please hold.
Thank you.
Remember to head away from your side in case you have to go all the way towards it.
Watch the seats, please.
That's not our stacks. These are the stacks.
Oh, where are you?
Oh, I didn't make it to
okay.
Kara.
I got a focus target to Lara, sorry.
Hey,
Yeah.
not
Pretty
too
far, though.
shabby.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
stacks.
By the way,
Oh wait, no,
I
no,
think
no, hold
the-
on. We're
I
supposed
think
to
for
meet
the
up in the
stacks,
middle.
yeah,
Oh,
I think
sure.
Cardinals
Yeah,
middles is fine.
Okay, right, okay.
Yeah, the stacks are
What did
back
you say,
to
Solara?
Cardinals.
It didn't look like if I went clockwise to you right now, that our side was safe.
If you went clockwise. Oh no, no, Solar. You still do your dodge. Like you were fine. You still do your dodge first for the strange seeds, and then we meet up middle.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, the
in
stacks
D,
take a-
everything will have been gone off by then already, so it's open. But I was trying to meet you in the corner where you were dodging your thing.
I was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, your corner dodge is good, but the stack has to be back Cardinal.
Let me double.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check too on the what's it called?
The last
The
thing I was
strange
pinged with
seeds.
as well in Cruiser. Yeah, that last ping is the raid plan.
Yeah, so
Well,
this the raid,
see what
so it doesn't
Lucretia
work
does.
as perfectly as what I thought because I got targeted third, which technically I don't
No,
think I
that
can go
should be
back to the
fine.
first spot. Well, I can't do the static spots, right? Because there is
Well,
like
you-
in the raid
no.
plan there is no third target, right? Like I guess do I do Kara's
The
spot or like
only-
the scholar spot in this raid plan, but just like slid over to the boss?
The only way you could is if we actually match, like if range got second, they match the second spot, you know what I mean? Where it makes the first spot safe again for melee. Like, it would have to be like, if it's melee then range, they would match slide 9. Right? And then you would now have first spot safe again, and we just like, it just
Oh,
repeats.
okay. Did that not happen?
You know what I mean?
Like,
Well, they just placed it in the
looking.
corners because they did first range spot, right? Which now it doesn't work.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Do you know what I
Yeah,
you know what
yeah,
I mean?
I
We
got you.
alternate it.
Yep.
We just would flip though. You would just make it if like whoever gets first places it in default first, and then on the second set you have to go where second one shows, no matter who got first.
The problem with that is though, if it targets a like, let's say a tank and a fizz ranged.
I don't
Let me
know
think,
that it does
'cause-
that. I think it targets.
Well, the thing is,
In-
though, wonderful. You were second. I was third. So where should
I
I?
was
have gone?
first. I was first.
No, you were second, Wonderful. I'm pretty
You were
sure.
second, I think.
Yeah, you were second. Yeah, because the first one was. I'm looking at the clip right now. The first set was on. It's in the range. I can't really say exactly who has it in my POV. Yeah. And then we were second, Wonderful, you and I, and then
Yeah,
it
you were
was Reina
second
and
I was
Sesh.
third, and I didn't know where to go for third because like that wasn't on the raid plan. So I just went to the first spot, or tried to go to the first spot, but I got a DD and died.
Which one's?
Which is
Yeah,
fine.
which would work if I went to second location as second stack. But yeah,
Oh, I see.
you know what I mean. We would
Is that what
create
happened?
a
So
first-
you just didn't go to second?
Well, I
spot?
just went to first spot because I just thought we hadn't talked about
Oh, I
this, right?
see.
So like as the first stack I get as a melee when I'm just looking at you, you didn't get one, therefore I put it in first spot. That's all I
I
processed.
see, I see, I see, I see.
But if we wanted to get it, what this is showing, we would have to do that, right? Like if I see
Oh,
range
okay.
get it, I go to second spot.
I'm trying to see if
Yeah.
that was true. I'm trying to watch
The-
to see
the-
like where you would have put it, and where I would have ended up.
Yeah. This
You
would
would've
work
created
as
a-
long as. This would
I feel
work
like
as
the
long
spot
as
you
you
dropped
know.
in was the second spot. No.
No, it wasn't. Both Wonderful and I got hit. We both got We both
That was
got
due to
DD.
range shenanigans, probably though.
Wait.
I can just watch. We
Here,
got a lot of
it
back
might
and
be-
forth
I'm
here.
watching.
It might be
the poll right
easier if we
now.
watch
I actually
together.
think- Yeah. So the first thing goes off is on Esper and Kara, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's on Esper and Kara.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did place it.
Yeah,
second
you went for the
location.
second spot. Yeah. Which is. I
It's
think
you
makes
got hit
sense.
because there was.
And then so I was third
the
here. So
first-
then I was like.
The tank one hit you, but not mine. If you look closely,
Oh yeah, I can't see anything too well.
because the one Zesh still placed it in the OG spot because that's where we once again, like I talked about, yeah. Whereas I placed mine in secondary location.
Oh, I see. I
So
see.
you're getting
Yep.
hit by that one. So if we
I
match
see.
it,
So
it
if Zesh
will
had
work.
put his in the second tank spot instead of the first tank spot, it would have worked. And then Xanti and I would have gone. So Xanti would have actually gone to the first tank. Okay, got it. So it's not really first and second. It's just inner and outer, and you just have to think about which one you are. The first set
Yeah,
was
this
inner,
is-
you're going to outer spot.
But
You
this is
still only need
only.
2 spots.
I mean that's
Well,
the,
this is-
no, Reina, because if the range get first, they're gonna put it on the corners. It still works exactly the same bat zones. Like you can just
I know.
literally call first set in, second set out. Like we're both saying the
I
same
know.
thing, but yeah, like
Yeah,
it
that's fine.
does
Yeah.
correspond.
Yeah.
I will
yeah,
say this is completely predicated on the fact that melees will always be paired together and range will be paired together. Because I'm trying to think of how it would work if.
There's a good chance
If
they
it's
designed
not
it
like
to
that.
where the tethered people get it and a healer gets it at the same time, probably, because then it's forced outer people get it. Like it probably is programmed that way. Like
we
it-
can simplify it. If range ever get like a single one, we can always just take it to the back corner. That way it's a non-issue, or like we never have an angle coming across you guys.
I'd love to totally
is
just try this.
true.
I think this works. Just first set in, second set, second spot, and we just can call it. And like,
Yeah,
I bet it
yeah.
works.
And as range, we'll just always take our, if we have a solo lone bramble, just kind of
Yep.
to the back, or in this diagram be the northwest corner.
Unless
Or-
we have a VOD, I don't think it can happen because it's probably matching you with a healer because they know you're gonna have 2 healers and they know you're forcing 2 people on tethers no matter who they are. So therefore, it can put a tether and a healer together. Like it pairs you.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it is.
I think it
just,
forces
like,
it.
Melee
Probably.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Almost
Sorry,
100%
repeat that
sure.
one more time.
Which part?
Wonderful.
Which part?
Forces healers with who?
So you're getting, I mean, we're talking about the snowflakes, right? The consideration is that it can pair like you with me and make things weird. But I don't think the game will force that because it's going to pair you with someone who's tethered to the wall.
I think
Therefore,
it
it's outer
could
people.
be. I think it could be.
Can we
healers with
see-
melees.
Well, let's just like
just
play with
saw a
that. and-
poll.
if you have a VOD, that's huge. I'm just saying, unless we see it, we should assume it can't be until.
I just saw a poll at some point where,
Maybe they were doing this.
and also I want to point out that if the boss jumps to, on Xanti's POV right now, the right wall, I think things get really weird potentially.
You can only jump to
Oh,
opposite.
yeah,
though,
yeah,
right?
Wait, what do you mean by
I'm
jump, though?
watching.
Like, at what point?
So you know how it starts at the north wall,
Yeah.
and then it could either jump to the west or east wall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
If it jumps to the east wall, what we have right now does not work. I'm pretty sure. I'm watching a DN poll right now.
I think that's
and
true. Yeah,
the
that's
boss
what I was
jumps
talking
to the east
about
wall.
when I said there's like a scuffed pattern. Like there's like another variation that is really weird, and I remember also watching people like getting that variation and being confused and bragging it, and like I think you just have to do different solves, or you have to do what X's group did and like just do like this inner outer alternating thing and kind of YOLO any size. But yeah.
You can
feel like-
generally use the same spots.
Isn't I don't know if we're talking about something else, but the part we're talking about, like the boss never jumps again. Like when people are tethered.
The boss
to the
has
walls.
already jumped before this point.
Yeah, and then he
the
jumps
boss
after
could
it's
have
all
chosen.
Boss could have.
It's the first jump could have been different, or could have been reversed.
So then it puts us closer to those viney walls.
It could have jumped to where Galu is right now. So the boss always starts where Esper is right now, and it jumps to possibly the wall where Galu is, or the one where like you are, or Zesh is right now.
And then it switches from there.
Yeah.
Make sure to move around in this spot.
Anyway,
would
I'm down to just pretend. I'm down to just kind of like frog it.
I
like,
wanna
as
just-
a-
'cause we're
just
getting
figuring it out.
Let's try the strat
Yeah.
until we are proven
There-
wrong.
There's a
I'd love
pretty
that. I think that's the way.
easy eyeball solve too. If anybody who's down kind of like where the melees are shown in this diagram just uses those two spots and just uses eyeballs and alternates the in out, they're fine. Same with the people on the the side wall where like the range are shown. And if
We
you
can-
ever get one melee and one range at the same time, is the melees can just keep alternating like they always would. The solo range just always has to make sure they're in the far corner so that their shit doesn't hit the melees.
I mean, it
That's-
might not, because if we're alternating spot, we can just pretend once again, like just act like we don't know better, and just if your first set, go first spot that is your corresponding first spot. You know what I mean? Because that spot's already gonna get hit by like, if I'm a first melee with a like a healer, like we're gonna cover the same lane on that wall. I
Right.
think. So it'll work.
Yeah, so
We won't even need to go far. You can just place it wherever you'd like the normal spot. We can just try, exactly. Let's just try it. Not overthink it, just try, like, learn first and second spot and try those. I think that's way simpler to digest. And if it is proven wrong, it's proven wrong.
should always work.
I think it will.
It's still better than YOLO, which is what other groups got all the way.
Well,
up to
they
clear
were all
with.
day one. Yeah, exactly. We're trying even harder
If we
than
can make
that.
it work. Yeah.
Yeah.
At minimum, it's better than nothing.
Dynamo pattern. Party near. Party north. Go. East west.
I just love that boost, but it's fine.
I might have touched it.
Oh, did you? Oh, it reaches that far.
I'm not sure. I tried to be as close as I could across the little strip.
LSS. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw someone go fucking north.
Uh-huh.
Better
Or,
than me, but I'm
or
just-
going counterclockwise. Or counterclockwise. Okay. Dynamo pattern. Dynamo party near. Where is that? We're coming. Ah, damn. Couldn't reach it in time. Middle into true north clock spots.
You guys could consider involving the second one. I think that's what Nexus did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I went to your clock
We
spot.
can probably have Dark Knight in on it, and it'll probably be back up in time for at least second time.
Probably, yeah. Oh, those folk there then.
I'm gonna test if this line is safe. I'm using the ground. Is this far enough?
Yeah.
Should be.
I think so, right? Yeah, pretty far out, sizably. You can probably nearly keep up time then.
Both those stonks.
Out. It's going to be out and then glower into spread. Spread out. Good. I currently have aggro. Let's keep it this way for now, and then we'll swap if we need to. Dynamo pattern later. Okay, we need to swap. Yep, 3 to 1 into Dynamo later. Okay, ready for Dynamo. Dynamo into glower and spread. Spread out.
I'll just trust you to go to the corner every time, so.
Yeah.
Unless there's any time where you feel like it's tight.
No, I should always just do that. Give you guys as much room as possible.
Oh, range they're out, yeah, good. Look out.
This part first.
Sees it coming out. And go roughly to where you think
First
you
set.
should be.
Second set.
It's also targeted opposite. Just heads up, pay attention here please.
Oh. That hitbox is
Set.
bigger than it looks.
Oh. My bad.
It's okay.
Okay.
Resin
Harris.
Reyna.
Just a prior the healer.
Um,
Someone stuck with him. Okay.
Nice.
Wait,
Fine,
what?
fine.
We can sell this stuff. Yeah.
We're okay.
Carry
It's
it,
gonna be
carry
out,
it.
out and glower. Spread
Flower,
out.
This is
Watch
left
out to
31
spread out.
left, 32 right.
Yeah.
Baby fight. What the fuck is happening?
For
This guy's
flowers,
running
I'd like
around.
to request something afterwards, but
I won't be
I'll
on
have
that
to-
side. I just come out.
No, it's the other flowers. I want to do like.
Oh.
Hi, Kara.
What?
I'll get.
I
Save your
wanted to do
mana.
4 left, 4 right. Where some of the ranged aren't getting caught by my sacred soils, so that's all.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Can you heal me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean
I'll think
4 left,
about
4 right? Like put 2
all
range on the left side. I think I get it now. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
It'll be really similar to this phase's flowers as well. I can't wheel. I have no mana.
Oh, I should have
I
been
don't get it,
procuring.
I was waiting for my star. I'm kidding. I was waiting for my star to get the exit early enough.
Standing in again. Right facing
Nope.
boss.
Out.
Yep. Out.
Out.
Oh my.
Yeah, we gotta
forgot
mitigate
about
that
the
thing. It
back
hurts a
there.
lot. Yeah, we
That's
keep
fine.
getting back like this. Glower.
Dynamo,
After
Dynamo into
Dynamo.
Glower, Dynamo into Glower. Am I muted?
You had been for a while. Not anymore.
No, I just wasn't talking when Kara was going on. But...
Oh. Did I hit you with mine, Sesh?
Everything's
Oh, this tower can't be soaked though.
I was.
We're okay,
Oh,
keep going.
wait, you can
I'm
resonate
gonna
through
poke
that.
Kara.
Good luck.
Okay.
Big heals, big mid.
And warning.
So I'm holding really quick.
Yeah, I can work.
That's
Yep, go for it. It's gonna be out pattern later. Chariot.
Pressure none.
Yeah, out chariot and then party out.
Already
Party
out.
out. Party out.
Or enter north, I think. Rain free position. Yeah, rain free position.
Don't panic on this. We have time for the stack. Save spot first, then stack on the cardinal walls.
Then we come on the wall for yeah, you're gonna take a lot of damage. We're going south, I think, right? Or I forgot. That was
No.
just-
Okay,
I-
you hit
by the
this
way,
is where it takes full.
You
Oh,
you
I'm
you
covered.
have to hit the ads. These ads were hitting the range.
I died.
At least we missed
That's
it.
my bad.
That's not.
Maybe here.
I think you misunderstood what I was trying to say earlier.
I got it.
No, I don't think so. No, I just have a question. Did anyone star blow up or anything like that, or did they just focus who was closest?
I died
Base?
to Dawn. I
Okay.
moved too far away from the wall.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll come to you, Solara. Just stay at the wall.
We need to hit the ads, by the way.
We
Really
do.
cool.
We
That was just confirmation.
Although
Yeah.
I'm looking at it, I did get hit twice by an
By the ad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering. Did you have stuff that would have aggroed it, or did they just go to you immediately?
It's probably healing,
I mean,
so it just aggro. That's the thing that I was saying about when it showed, or when the ads spawned here. That the tanks were like provoking and range pulling it, because if you don't, they just gun it towards healers.
I go right towards healers.
oh yeah, I didn't
That's what.
press
Yeah.
that thing.
Right. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, because it's just like if I stay in the middle, maybe, but that's what I was talking about, like
That's
how
literally
aggro
what they
would
do in
hunt
the
them.
VOD though. That's all
I didn't
was
see I
highlighting.
didn't see a Vogue, which is what I mentioned when we were looking at the VOD, right? I was like, I didn't see a
Ye-
Vogue there or like thing. I'm pretty sure they must have just hit or something. It's okay. Let's go again.
Can we do a like a QMT lineup real quick?
Oh yeah.
Just for like Glower and stuff.
Yeah.
The melee spots will still be the same. It's more for the range, right? Because we'll still be kind
Yeah.
of doing our front positions exactly,
Yeah.
Should we do?
and then it's for you
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Healer's more centered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. That'll be for P2 and P3.
It'll also be we can do it even. Yeah, I guess that counts as P2, right? When we get knocked across, I don't even know anymore where we are. What's
Arena
a P2?
too, if you, I don't know.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. It'll even work for the other, like the east-west wall ones, not just when we get knocked down to the bottom. Just gives
It
you more
might
healing
be a
space.
little tight for.
If you only want to do it later, then you might specify that now too, because the way I heard it was both.
I wanted it for both because some
Chariot
just
pattern.
weren't in my
Yeah,
sacred
just
soil.
noting.
Gonna be chariot and party near. Party near.
Yeah, I was just clarifying for everyone. Okay.
Party
It's just
go
it
north.
might be safe for the small save
Yeah.
spot. That's all.
Gotcha.
But I know it is possible.
Sesh, I'm a Vogue here, so I have Vogue for the ads. If I need it. My parties. And I'll invuln the next mechanic. If it's not the stack marker. Oh, we have to do this first. Below us. Yeah. Starting 4 clockwise. Ringer, my invuln. Dynamo. Dynamo into party out. Party far. Middle. Middle into clocks. Clocks. Okay, good.
I really can't believe this at all. Kind of tight.
I found the line. I found the line. I've been
Found it.
testing.
Found it.
Found it.
Right there. It is. Location
Good.
there.
Look, I don't have rotation to practice. I am playing this job to clear. I just run around.
Dynamo pattern later. Dynamo on the wall, please. And then move for Glower.
Quick march.
Spread out.
Oh, you meant for all of them. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You can if you want.
Okay.
There's space on those. You can do either.
We could
honestly.
probably fit 5 in my soil, but
Yeah, I will adjust. I thought you just meant the other one.
It's the reverse this time.
Let's see. Dynamo pattern later. Poke out. And you're right, it is the reverse pattern. That's nice to see.
Dodges.
3-1 dodges into Dynamo. Ah, balls. Dynamo into Glower. Spreads. Spread out. Cool. Alright, ranged move soon.
You got the fire go. Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, your rough spots here. Let's see how it goes.
Player first.
We're okay. No aggro change.
Um.
We're okay.
It's different. It's different. Different pattern. Have to rework.
Yeah.
I just have to, if I get it, I have to come to this.
Pay attention to where you have to be, please.
the other one's on
First,
Gala.
We're fine.
Second set.
There'll be chariot later.
Third set.
Nice luck.
Fourth.
Just pay attention to these, please. We'll be okay. I think just YOLO. Paris.
Damn, I got this.
It's chariot. Chariot into Glower. Watch out.
And it works so well. Even with that pattern.
Yeah, there will be some
Kinda
eyeballs,
just
but
YOLOing whatever the fuck.
yeah.
we're doing.
It's like pseudo YOLOing, right?
It's so much
Like-
If you have
cleaner.
rough
It's like,
ideas of spots,
I
it can
know.
work still. That's all you need. Oh yeah there, bud. Oh yeah there, bud.
I think it's just because I was watching so much Sleep of Cat and it was so cursed. They were just perma dying.
That's crazy.
I'm turning off tank stance. Don't think I need it for now.
Bro, speaking too soon. We're gonna start
you want
perma
aggro?
dying.
Yeah.
Not that sure, Q.
Yeah. No, I think it's Strato, really. It's...
I can rep this always, I think.
Okay.
Actually, let me think. Did I not rep something in the P2? Maybe you should rep this. I'll rep something in P2 actually.
Is anyone repping the power slam?
I paint it.
I think we missed it last time, so watch to see which one's glowing.
Do you have Dark Missionary for it?
I put mission on this one. It's Dynamo pattern and left to safe.
Left.
Left to safe.
Oh, yeah, we
That shit
about
does so much damage.
Alright, it's gonna be Chariot later into Glower.
Quick march.
Out. Glower.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, man.
And Zesh is invuln.
Yeah, the Revenge of the Vines hit a lot harder than the...
I can rep this. Okay, yours will be up too, actually. Maybe you get all the brutal impacts here.
Flowers.
I have an
Fine,
extra
if you're in
feint when I
North-
go on melee too.
I guess we have Stone Ringers first, actually, sorry. Gonna be Chariot pattern. I'm finding Zesh, I'm coming to you. Chariot into party near. Zesh out.
Start looking for north.
I got it already.
Yep, orient true north.
I'll
Find
fully
your
get
spots,
every res
please.
right now.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh. Interesting.
Cast is now, line of sight.
Oh, hey, this makes it easy.
Okay, now,
I need
now
damage,
clockwise.
Everyone's
Start
in position. Melee,
clockwise.
melee start together,
Melee-
northwest.
Northwest.
Range start
north-
clockwise in
Yep, we're
case. Okay, now we're back.
Okay.
Dropping these on cardinals for range.
I'm gonna poke here, we're fine.
We need to all stack up.
Cards, intercards are safe. What I
Oh,
say,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
but out.
Second gets himself.
Grubby?
Oh, good try. Oh,
Alright,
nice.
then we're good.
Oh shit.
I got bull.
Brutal impact, brutal impact.
Get behind my wings, get behind my wings, get behind my wings.
Come here, come here.
Keep myself up so I can keep rezzing.
yeah.
I got myself up.
We're
Getting
good.
Solara.
We're curious.
I'll get us.
I will get everybody. Just keep your mana.
Okay,
I'll get
okay,
everybody.
okay, okay.
This one is just
Stone
like,
Ringers. The same as before, I can call it. Oh, strange seats first.
true north spots.
True north.
Okay, go to your spots.
Inner box.
Gonna be in. In and right. Right. Oh. Same
spots.
thing. Sorry, it's
Out.
use your eyeballs, please. Out. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Still alive?
I tried to pixel spot it.
Someone just stack it.
Zanty, do you have
Solo
Invuln at this port?
I do have
Solo
Invuln,
stacked
yes.
I was stacked it. Wait, this is it. This is enrage, I think, pretty much. There's like some maybe tank buster or something here. I want to say.
It's Stone Ringers again, and then yeah, out
Okay.
and party fire. Party fire. Look out. AoE. I'm gonna put mitigation on myself, don't worry about me.
I think that's enrage.
Bro, this feels like you know how when you do undersized stuff for trials
Yep,
or
that's
like
enrage.
this literally feels like you're doing undersized content for trials or something.
Yeah,
Like we're
that's
doing
fine,
raid
it's
prep.
really-
What
I feel like
the
I'm doing raid
fuck?
prep right now.
They,
We're
they had
over-
two
we're
be
geared
like
too
that, and
much.
then this?
Yep.
That's still a lot
that
of
was a
ground
really
to make
under-
up, though.
Yeah, I
Anyways,
mean,
but
really underwhelming
we have wonderful
I was
doing
like dry
1,000
running.
damage.
Though. I wasn't clicking.
Right,
right,
yeah,
right,
I'm
right,
literally
right.
just saving all my mana for chain resing. Like, I'm not doing
Yeah,
damage.
That's like 1/4 of DPS. We saw 1/3 of his life.
Jesus.
Just
Well, I
Cool
think
fight.
red mage is still useful, but damn, we can
I'm
switch
also now
eventually
pressing
pretty
the
quick
test
here.
I was me.
Okay.
Dry running,
You want?
basically.
Did you say you want to switch Wonderful? Is that what you just said?
No, I said I don't think we need to because it's probably gonna be a little bit, but like the reses are too good. I think right
Really?
now.
I think you could consider just swapping.
Maybe
But
I don't know.
1,000
You
people
saw
and then
how
swap?
much Verrays I cast. that
I
full.
would
More-
say stay
Yeah,
on
but
red
we all-
mage for now.
I think
I
you
would-
should just. We've seen
For
everything,
now.
so
What did
like.
Kara say?
Stay on red mage for now.
That's what I think, too.
Just for
Okay.
a little longer.
Yeah,
I
like
think
20
one more
more
deep.
minutes.
I think one more deep hole and then swap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at worst a lockout, but doubtful. Like I want a little more. I was doing a lot of resin, and I think it gets us like reps on every part of the fight, right? Like even if we fail one, we get the next. It's
Before we pull, when we were dropping the strange seeds for the second time on the phase 3, how does that work? I know
So
you guys put them like on the inner like spots in that box.
Two squares in, right?
And then what was
Yeah.
that relative? Like, what did that relative one mean?
True
'Cause,
north.
like,
oh, here.
so
I
like
think
the
it might
very
be
first one is
easier.
north. The second one is just facing the boss. So like
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
go
think it's-
southwest facing the boss, or yeah.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
Because after you guys put them down, there was no way I could make it to the dynamo, so I just ate that and then I healed myself. But then you guys said relative, put them down relative, and I just put it down and dodge. But
Yeah.
So, if you take a look here, right? So we're. Sorry, hold on. Let me see if I can find where our group was at. Is it here? Did we? Oh, it was a little bit before. Oh, here's the first one, yeah. So this one, just based off True North, targeted DPS first. So we just put it on the two spaces in, same thing. This is Dynamo, and this is the Dynamo pattern, so all we have to do is we just move up here, but you and I
Also
are just
spots
out
to the left
here.
and right that are safe too. Like inside the boss
Yeah.
box, you can use triangles. Also safe.
Yeah. And I think the range are able to make it in too, so basically as soon as you place it down you have time.
I had
'cause-
no time. Like I was so far away.
It was kind of tight for me as well, I would say. I mean, because like yeah, I'm in Solaris, but as a DPS, so like I had to put it down here and he was jumping to like the furthest maximum way. I like dashed in. I could have probably made it just a little more practice, but it is a little tight, I think. So that's fair.
Okay. I see, that makes sense. And from your same idea. I should have just gap closed in and then been to the right, but that was too slow, but it worked. Kinda worked out.
Yeah. So the one you guys just placed. I mean, is this just YOLO to an extent?
A little
Not
bit.
really.
We just have them, not really, right? Like facing the
supposed
boss
to.
here, right? Yeah, facing the boss here, we'd have the melees be on left and right of here, and the range be left and right of here as well. So like melees just gap close into place, but I was just
Yeah, we just
throwing
gotta
up
gap faster on Lariat. Yeah, I saw what happened with Xanthi, and it actually taught me for later, like gap fast, because you only have like a couple seconds to place the next seed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I agree with you here. This dynamo pattern is really fast, so but
You
it
can
might just be something we
technically-
need.
Practice
I
kind
think
of thing.
we probably
Yeah.
don't need to drop the back ones all the way in
Yeah.
the back of the outer box. I think we probably could drop them like
As
maybe a
long as
little
there's
bit
a gap,
closer.
right? Yeah, like if,
Yeah, so like
if we just
basically the
want
diagonal pattern
two
that is
at the
forming
wall,
a safe spot.
3 and 4 can just be like a couple, like AoE
Well, it's not
spikes
always.
away.
Yeah, it's not always 3 and 4. Keep in mind, because the start of this we're doing True North, right? So in this case, right, the melees
No,
are.
I mean this relative for the second set. The back two
Oh, for the
people
second
can
set,
be where
that's what
I
you mean,
just
okay.
move the 3-4 markers. Like the first set, we can just do. We have tons of time.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the first set we don't have tons of time. That's the one that Reyna said. Reyna barely made it with
That's a
gap
little-
closer.
That's the one I had 0 time.
Yeah, the
It's a
first one is the one we're
little
talking
Like,
about.
I'm where
We're not talking.
Xanthi's HP
Yeah.
bar is right now. Like,
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. So I think for the first set, we're doing True North here, But I think once we identify where it is, like the back 2 relative to the wall can move up a little. I think.
Yeah.
I think they snapshot like kind of, yeah. I think we just need to like immediately gap close. Like I was a little slow here to dash. I should have dashed immediately and I probably could have made it. So I
But you
think
also have
it's
the luxury
doable.
of dashing, right? Like
Yeah.
Solara
You
doesn't.
play white mage.
But yeah, if it,
Yeah. It's a roll swap angle for you, Solara.
I also, to be fair, I kind of didn't know what was going on. Like time.
I mean, yeah,
If you
we'll get
want
more
to try to
practice.
practice the strat one more time, we could try. And then I agree with you. I think it's kind of tight for us too.
I
We
think it'll be
can-
fine because the brutal swing was very long. I just didn't. I got up like 3 times and I had no idea what was coming next.
No
I
worries,
think just
yeah.
knowing that it's coming is enough, right? Like it's still gonna be tight, but having that like wherewithal of like this is coming out to place my seed, then you probably have
Exactly. And I think if it's an in pattern, you can start cheating in from the backside, the relative back.
And if it's out pattern, it's free.
Yeah, if it's out pattern, stay out.
It's out pattern.
Don't move, please.
It's really just
Don't
the
fucking
in
move.
pattern. And also, it's the in pattern when the boss jumps to the wall furthest away from where you are. Because if it's the one that's slightly
Exactly.
closer, it's also less bad. Yeah.
That's also true, yeah. The snowflakes do have a lot of leeway, so helping out on P2 a lot, I think.
I
With
would start
YOLOing.
getting the boss if you have
Stop what? Start what?
Hitting the boss.
I don't even have I don't even have melds, so if I'm
That's
gonna hit the, I'm gonna do like 2 more pull. I mean,
I'm just saying.
I'll hit the boss normally. I just won't like spot or anything, obviously.
Dynamo pattern.
I will after this pull because I already started with doing nothing.
Party
So-
par. Dynamo and party par.
My party.
I'm gonna vote here. Two. Go more west after this, please.
Very weird about this break.
Yeah. Dynamo here. Cool. Thank you for the backups. LOS first. Here on aggro. Starting on Charlie's side clockwise. Dynamo pattern. It's Dynamo and Party near. Middle stack into clocks. Clocks. Cool.
Who's the stack on for that one? Is it a healer random?
I think it's a healer.
Okay. Because like everyone else can kind of pre-position is nice too. I've been like leading into my spot just a bit. Here's the line if you wanted to like meme and see what I was standing on, by the way, for fun. Pretty sure it was right here. We'll see if I die now.
It doesn't matter for me because I perfect you.
My
So dumb
God.
looking. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Melee shit.
Dynamo pattern later. Okay, Dynamo into Flower Spread. Flower Spreads.
It's okay. Sorry, go.
No Swift.
I didn't even notice he died, honestly. I didn't even see it. I heard you talking but didn't register that it was you dying. my bad.
Look out. Okay, 3 to 1. 3 to 1 into Chariot. It's gonna be Chariot, Glower. Glower spreads. Okay, that's for something.
2 minutes right there, actually, it's no awkward. 3 to 1 dodge.
Maybe we could hold a little then.
Yeah.
Wait for the AoE, and then ranged out.
Oh,
Okay, you got it.
alright, we're switched. It's fine.
Think about first and second spots for the thing after
Unflashed.
flare.
I'm gonna... Actually, I think I rep Cure. Do you... I can move the rep to the smash, actually. Don't know if it'll be up. I'll check.
Seed
see.
spots.
Pay
First
attention
set.
to where you have to be, please.
Second. Third.
Use your eyeballs, please. Alright, find your partners. I'll give Reyna something, don't worry about melees.
Expert cured him a little too.
Eyeballs.
Got
It's gonna be
Zara.
Chariot.
Ow, ow.
Chariot pattern into Glower spreads.
Got.
What timing?
I got nothing.
Got both. Got them too.
We have healer LB if you need it.
Nah, where everyone's up. Big hit
any
though.
mid,
Power
any-
slam
any
here.
mid, any
All
mid.
mid. Nice.
Nice. Don't think I have a lot here.
Yeah,
I have nothing
know a
here.
lot.
Do you want a tank LB, yes or no?
No, I'll
No,
just
no, no.
spam shields. It should be fine.
Okay.
Maybe we do hold, because these 2 minutes get kind of delayed anyway. Like, do we just into some of these two?
We could hold like a GCD or two probably. Right?
A couple.
About it later. I'll put that timeline later.
It's another 11-minute fight again, right? So a hold of a couple is no biggie, like for sure.
Yes, I'm gonna shark you. Cherry or Dynamo in. It's gonna be Dynamo in into left. Left safe. Out into Glower. Glower spreads. Glower spread.
That one's pretty small. I
Nice
saw you,
job.
Reyna, like acting like it was gonna be huge.
Yeah, I was like.
The glower's tiny, bro.
Mid there felt a lot nice, or really nice there.
I mentioned earlier, I will have Feint when I go melee, and that matters in this
Yeah.
fight because everything's melee, so that'll help a lot.
I wasn't sure if the other rep could do it, didn't have the rep for the first one, but I'm assuming that's just because of the slime and stuff. It's gonna
So I
be
think I'm on
Dynamo.
north for ranged.
Dynamo into Party Far. Party Far. After this, true north spots. Look at where you have to be, please. Find where north is. Oh.
Is the other side getting my expedient?
Yeah.
Well,
On that west wall, try to put that dead cardinal because it keeps being off center.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I was.
I got
Xanti's
stunned.
dead.
Someone hit these,
For next-
please. Thank you. 15
For next
seconds. Slayer's also stunned. Just be
Melee's
careful,
gonna
please.
get here. Okay, this is melee on intercards. Yeah, I'm stunned.
Oh, I see how I fucked up.
Then it'll be safe.
Bro,
Yeah.
I don't know who to red. Maybe Solana. Get it? I got him in time.
Oh, I kept.
He stuck it. He stuck it. But we lost
Oh,
LB3.
This game sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like slight buff delay might be nice, but yeah, we can deal with that later. We'll just keep
Right.
chilling.
Also, assuming like buff early here, right? Because we might we're rushing it. Yeah, for everyone in general. Blocker have to do it. I'll hit this pull though.
Reaper, I always buff early.
Harriet pattern. Party far. Go cat here, party north. Two. Night parties.
One of them be a little close. Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Be okay, it's just me. LOS, thank you. I have damage down, care aggro.
Francis dropped.
Thank you. Starting on Delta, counterclockwise.
They're probably just 10%ers or whatever, right? Like savage shit.
Chariot pattern, and party near. Middle. Get ready for clocks. Clocks. Chariot pattern. Chariot into Glower spreads. Chariot.
Oh.
Glower spreads. Chariot later again. Okay. Three to one into Chariot. Chariot. Flower spreads next. Chariot. Spread. Range, get ready.
I just didn't know heinous melee up time for that mechanic. I gotta put that later.
Look out. Cool. Eyeballs, please.
First. Second.
Later, it'll be chariot pattern.
Alright, fuck up.
Third.
That's okay.
Yeah, that. Xanthi, you would tuck the second one in the corner. That would be an outer position if possible.
I think Santi did that because the Solaris
Oh.
was placed in the second slot.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
too far
He was
off the
he was
wall.
tucked into it. Okay, yeah, I see. Forced into a thing.
Yo.
You read his book too soon? This mechanic is cheeks.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just eyeballs.
Oh, I hit Jolt instead. My bad. We can probably
Sorry.
just.
I think
Alright.
It's
hit
just
the
like
wrong
it's the first second, and I'm learning some stuff right now that I want
Okay.
to learn, and it's all thrown off. I can't open her.
I just hit the fast cast instead of the slow one. Oops.
Esper, what are you gonna say?
Superman, I can commit if it happens again. But, just the ones that dropped at the end, they would have to usually drop it over one more towards the north wall or the east wall, whatever it is. Like,
Our thing was entirely messed up because everything was pushed into different spots. Are you talking about the spore drops?
Chariot pattern.
yeah, the one before those still what you would expect.
Party far.
I just don't. Yeah, not much to be gleaned on that pull for sure.
Party north. Two.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my
Zach.
god. I think I placed it now.
5 parties. Okay.
I'm
No,
so sorry.
kinda.
I don't know why I thought that was the
Arena.
last one.
It'll be okay. It's a dynamo.
Lost our big pumpers for these guys. I think they're gonna pop this for once. Oh, baby! No!
Oh, we were
There's the
right to go
one.
untargetable.
They're so squishy.
Yeah, my fault. I don't know why. I just miscounted. Sorry.
It's okay.
Bro even got his countdown and he got thrown off. What the hell? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Trying to like figure out how to do those without just completely fucking off in the corners the whole time. The other part of it.
Dynamo pattern. Dynamo party far. Party far. Party north. Look out. Two. parties. Southwest. LOS. Two counterclockwise.
I'm dead. I didn't have a backflip, my bad.
Dynamo. Dynamo party far. Touch my emblem.
Yep. I'm just
Yeah, it's
over here.
Yep. Middle into clocks. Clocks.
Boys are just rival flying. Watch me up. Goodness me, the port abominator is hanging on the building.
Dynamo. Dynamo into spreads. Flower spreads.
Sure thing.
We can see after, right? Because I might get... Or you might get play, right? Okay.
Sure thing.
Yep, I gotcha. Gonna be chariot later after the third one. Chariot. Away from the wall. Spread out. Watch the middle. Flower spreads. Range, get ready to move.
Where?
Oh, there's the other pattern, right?
I fall. Yeah.
All good. Live in.
Watch
Proceed.
eyeballs, please. Chariot pattern later.
Got.
Back corners. Back with Sesh.
That's my stack card.
Yeah, chariot out. Out into glower spreads.
Getting Esper. And I'll get Kohler. You got it. And I'll addle the transition.
I'm repping this.
As you normally do, I have it this time.
Paint covers both. I was playing like that.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
So delay buffs on this one, a couple, right? Like 3 or what?
Like
I
two
think
GCDs,
we're just
yeah.
spending them like maybe 2 GCDs, yeah.
Yeah, like now.
Yeah. Just to get a
Oh,
feel for
yeah.
that too.
Dynamo right. Sorry, Dynamo left. Dynamo left. Oh no, I was right. My bad. Sorry.
Ooh! I just
Fucking LP.
A chariot. Sorry, that's my fault.
I'll be after.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you got glower first. Watch out for a glower.
Get out.
You're gonna have to take this in.
I can get Esper.
Yep. I got it. Just stay out of this.
I can get both. I can get both.
I can rep. I don't have mana for TPN.
Okay.
Find north. Find true north, please. I'm gonna turn on tank stance. I don't have anything. Actually, we have this mechanic, sorry. Dynamo. Dynamo party far. Where are you, Fish? Okay.
No expedient for
Find
next
you.
smack. We might
True north again.
get hit for a bit.
Find
Place these
true
on the
north.
Cardinals best you can.
Range free position.
We're okay.
Oh, wait, why do I have this?
They died.
Oh, kind of funny they just went on me.
Yes, fucked up.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
we done
Damage.
that?
What did you die
Oh,
to?
damage?
Yeah.
I was cheating one way and it was the other way, so I got hit by the ground AoE and then Stack killed me.
Oh, gotcha. The killer seeds or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Four
those
stacks?
four stacks. Yeah, I was cheating to the right, but it was left.
Gotcha.
Oh, the strain seeds in P2. Can someone clarify what we're doing there again? It's like I think I killed Xanthi there.
Where?
The strain seeds in
Alright.
P2, where it's like a.
We're
DPS
basically alternating inside and outside as much as possible. So like the very first set, regardless of which DPS you are, you're placing yours on the outside edge of the arena.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then the second set, whoever the second set is, like even if it's your first set, you're placing it on the like slightly inside part of the arena. And then the third set, back out to the outside, just kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
Although
You just
for
act like
melee,
your buddy got it, and then you go to the next. Yeah.
Okay,
Just-
got you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think outset, inset would be easier to call out than like first, second, third, because I can never remember like which is which on the fly. Just like out first, in second, out. Third.
Sure.
yeah, that could work for sure.
Wait, so
Although-
first set's always
yeah.
in, or we
The
always?
first set's always
First set's always out.
Oh, out.
If you
Always on
look,
the edge.
go to the raid plan if you have it open, and go to slide 6. That's where the first one will go for melee. Or wait, your range though, yeah. And then so it'll be the same like kill position. So go to slide 8 for yours. It's signaling.
Okay,
first,
and then we
right?
just alternate.
the outer, and then 9 would be your second position
Okay.
in the slides at least. And then no matter what, if it's the out pattern or out set, you would be there always in the
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what
relative
we're
room.
trying to do, but like also keep
I
in
think it
mind that
works for the most
it's
part. You still gotta eyes
sometimes
a
it's
little.
not perfect. Yeah, so you gotta like look a little and try to always make sure that you do the outside inside part correctly, even if you're not necessarily exactly in that. Actually, for you, you're tethered, so I think you kind of have to go to that spot. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like the first set's always on like the numbers, then the second set would always be on the letters. It's worth noting that the snowflake has a spoke coming out diagonally. So if you ever have like a choice between like B and D, always make sure you go to the side that's away from your other person, because this is the only place that a tether person
Fuck.
Yeah.
can be safe. So
Whatever,
This
it's
would
up.
be our beat
in,
anyway. I'll
away
just
from
swap now.
tether.
Okay. Sure.
We took a sec anyway. I might as well. Gonna read instance in like a poll.
Yeah, there's some stuff
yeah.
about this buff timing that's kind of cringe for me, but I think it's like fine.
Yeah, Santi, if you just want to call the sets as like out snowflakes and out
That
in
makes
instead of,
anything
like,
work, I'm
1,
chilling.
2, 3, 4, or whatever, that would probably be
Freestyle.
better.
I think I can.
I
make
couldn't
it
hear you.
work.
Can you say that again, Nesper?
Just denoting that it's like outset, inset, outset, like instead of
Yeah.
first, second, third.
I had been
It's
the
just
one
a
just
little
saying it, so I'll do
clearer.
it.
Sure.
Or
If I
are you talking?
continue. The seeds.
Or are you...
I got
Just
it
for
already.
seeds. Just for seeds.
The
Okay,
CDs.
sure.
Nuts.
CDs. Solara. Bitch.
Oh,
Noob.
Kali.
Okay. I'm Sam. We don't need a countdown still, by the way, unless you think we're gonna kill suddenly, but I don't need
You
it.
can do 10.
You can just do 6. I don't need it. That was only
You can
because
do
ads.
10.
It's up to you.
Doing 10.
Your pref. What if you did
10 going out.
11?
Nope. My preference. 10.
Yeah, I only liked having it for ads since we had a real thing going on. If you let me know the big shit you fainted too, otherwise I'll just react to what's going on.
Oh yeah, I think we have to alternate like in the second phase on the Revenge of the Vines. But if you faint late enough on Revenge of the Vines, it covers Power Slam as well. So yeah, maybe just react. I'll get the first.
While
Revenge
you're
of the
doing
Vines.
Power Slam, 'cause there's only one of those.
Chariot
it sounds
pattern.
like.
Yeah.
Party near. Look out, party come to north.
I'm so sorry.
More west.
I'm
Hi,
just running
parties.
super hard, fella.
Fine.
Yo, it worked? Oh.
Maybe not
kind of.
fine. We'll be okay, I think. Just keep
A
going.
lot of juicy's ads.
Where's right now?
Okay, cool. Dynamo.
I for some reason thought I
Okay.
had the fucking.
Carry to LOS, boss is facing north.
The sea.
Just be aware. That's okay.
Yeah. No, good. We're he.
Starting on 1, going counterclockwise. Dynamo. Dynamo, party near. Middle. Okay, your clock spots. Clocks.
You don't have to end on that. There's nothing near that idea.
Oh.
And I have Star, so.
Oh, I think Perfecto goes there. Might learn wonderful spot.
What'd I do?
That's
Nothing.
third line from the wall.
I was using Perfecto, but I think it's ghosting, so I was gonna just try to green it instead.
Dynamo. Find where the boss is going. Dynamo into spreads. Spread out, careful of mid. chariot later. Go count. Okay. 3-1 chariot. Out. Out, then spreads. Get out. Okay. Ranged, get ready. Come. Eyeballs, please. We have one more. Yeah. Okay. Why do I always get this one? Oh, those
Okay, I
too
do have to
close.
go a little further.
Okay.
That was on me.
Yeah.
Inset. First set in.
First set is out.
Nope, first set's in.
Second set out. The way I'd picture it. Anyway.
Fine.
Third set in.
Use eyeballs, please. It's reattributing, just be aware. I'm okay, don't step. Or actually, let me
I'm
step with
dying
you.
though. No, I'm a double. You would not want to die with me. Although it covers through. Okay. Almost have healer, I'll beat you.
In. Okay. Spread out. Okay.
Use any mits you have.
Painted.
Oh. I think that's fine.
Nice. No one extra.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I can flip that
Troll.
call. I matched it with what Esford said and the way I pictured it, but yeah, I can see how that can be. I'll say out
I'm
first
ready here, really.
next time.
We can just let Zant use
I-
the way to say it. I'll just go off. I was worried that
I mean, he
I,
would
like,
say the
missed that or
same.
something.
I just won't say anything.
I have Brank this.
I had been
expert. Might
saying
be a
it.
little-
Like, I
I
can
have
say
nothing.
whatever is needed. Like, you just tell me.
I will shirk you.
Next mech will hurt a lot.
I don't have
Okay.
troop for this.
Oh.
Can the tanks give squishies mid?
Yeah.
After the
After
Lariat?
this. It's gonna be in and left. In left. I'll get Esper.
Yeah.
Out. Out and spread. I'll get Esper. Spread out. Be careful of middle. Okay. Yours.
Nice.
Okay, good. We have a tank buster into, well, this into tank buster into the True North stuff. We got some time. Sorry, I think I ripped there. Okay, I don't know what else I'm ripping here, to be honest.
No expedient for next mech again.
Dynamo. It's gonna be Dynamo Party Far. Find True North.
I'll pocket Esper. You can go Galu stuff for this.
Oh. Looks like Gala's a little far from me, I can't reach this, can you? That's okay. LOS. This is one where melee start northwest, right? Melee start northwest.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna place on inters. I see.
Then in.
Yeah, light parties. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Okay,
No, it's
okay.
spread. I think it's pretty.
Is this party?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really funny.
Evaded,
My
evaded.
wings.
I'm out of mana. I think we're fine though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I went toward your spot, Reyna, and still made it skinny. ECE. That was fucking nasty. I don't like that.
That's what they use in mechanic. Or I mean,
These
yeah,
are the seeds.
Oh, yeah.
True
true
north.
north. First set. Out at the wall.
Chariot. Be careful. Okay. Next set will be right. Into in
Mark Esper.
later.
This is gonna be really.
It's
No
two
way,
eyeballs.
I'm making it. Nah, it's a clusterfuck.
Top right corner.
Right here.
Yeah, this corner is fine too. Yeah,
You found it.
it's a little bit off actually. I think I could have let that corner work.
Yeah, and that one, we
Also-
gotta like gravitate toward our spots. It's tough. Don't have much time.
The
prior.
melee seeds. I went to your spot one before, and then I think someone was northeast too, but it should be better next time.
I need to take a look at that real quick.
So yeah, for next time, are you staying there, Xanthi, and I'll go to my normie spot? Is that what you just said?
Give me
Yeah, I
one
think I went to your spot. 'Cause
You
we would
did.
Use, your north. But
Yeah.
you can just go to your spot. I'll be going to northeast next time if we have to do that.
Hog.
to dodge the lariat first.
Second set true north? No, second set would be relative for that one, Golo.
Boss.
Or boss relative, wherever the wall is, essentially, yeah.
Oh, so is wall new north? The one where the boss is at?
Where we jumps to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because melees are gonna have to gap in place really quick too, so it's like one of the only ways, kinda, unless you're really sprinting and shit.
It does seem
Yeah.
too like he always does out there. Oh no, he did in last
No,
last
no,
time. He just
no,
did it.
no, no.
Just
Time
did it.
where-
It's literally the opposite.
Literally proven wrong right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I also have to pay attention to the bosses like Lariat there. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I
Until
forgot
too
about
late.
that too. Yeah, I actually reacted to it, which like it's doable.
It is
technically, it's
possible. It is
hard.
doable.
Yeah,
But it's just
hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think.
Was anything weird on the Sinister Seeds?
Was Sinister Seeds the one where melees were northwest?
Yeah, I
that-
remember something. Let me just watch the poll on my thing.
I'm annoyed by that mech because my spread though doesn't hit like 2 people. I gotta.
Oh, me and Bolu.
Kara,
I
you set the
think-
strat we're using.
I
You
think
should've
I
just
can
never
get
set
it
the
to
rage
hit
play.
Galu. I think you're on your own, Solara. If that's okay.
Yeah, I'll just die.
It's the best kind of healer downtown.
I know, dude. Kara's
Yeah, I'm trying to watch it right now because I feel like something was up.
I think it would have been funny if
Well,
we had Old Scholar to play. Fucking
That
10
should-
Yalm or whatever instead of 30.
10?
Oh,
Oh,
what
no.
happened is that Golu
Oh.
was dead at the start of the mechanic, and that made everything weird. I think.
which one? Then P2?
Strange Seeds. Yeah, the P2.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's my
yeah.
fault.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
that's my
that
fault.
was
I
on
was
me
close.
because I usually go out and I get like the 2 on the tether, so I was just trying to see if I can do one where I don't
yeah,
get
you died
that.
at the
Yeah,
flare.
yeah. So
that's
Yeah, but I
tough,
could
though.
have also been far.
It made
Yeah,
shit
It's okay.
weird, and I was like wondering if that was like a strat thing or if that was just like a okay. It's just
No,
there
no,
for
no, no,
death.
no. It's just
so-
that thing. We can keep Wonderful calling that, by the way, unless you guys want to change it, but it's fine.
Don't matter.
Yeah, I'm down
I
for
do
whatever.
not care either way.
I just done
I'll
it
call
since
whatever you guys
same.
want it.
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
it.
You want me to do it? Okay, sure. So I guess I'll call first set what out and second set in.
I think
Mhm.
of it as out in because it's like the outer ring of the mechanic.
Okay, that's
like
what I'll
the
do then.
arena.
I
Out
guess
and out in.
yeah, or walls in from walls. Yeah.
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 I guess I can see how it could be the other way though if you're like in towards the boss.
That's
then
why I
out
just
towards-
said
In
first
towards the
second,
boss,
since
yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
might think of it differently too.
Just
Yeah.
like maybe walls and then middle
Just internalize what that means to you.
or something, but just out of
The all
curiosity.
first set out wall.
This is super janky, but just out of
Another
curiosity.
thing, it's kind of small, but wonderful if you can hug the corner of the triangle if you happen to get the second set.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture.
It's like
I sent it in troubleshooting. If you could try to hug the corner of the triangle a little bit more, that will help me because I was first set here, and you can see where I dropped the plus, and it's a little tight for me to get into the safe spot that you're making with your AoE
Sure.
bait. You
just see real quick. So the one question I had was when we are doing the that really fast one where there's a lariat going off.
Mm-hmm.
And it's relative spots, right? So normally I'm staying kind of is it from where he's starting the lariat or where he's jumping to?
So the first set where he does lariat is not relative. It's true north.
Not the first set, the second set. So because he does
second
that
set is from where he's starting.
because the first set when we're doing true north is when he's jumping to a wall and doing the donut or the
Correct. And that's the one
Yeah.
that will have lariat.
well the lariat comes after that, but the next what the problem is the second set of seeds comes out even before the lariat dashes across. And that can
Yeah.
completely flip it. So I didn't know if like I was looking at the like Bravo wall, like
Yeah,
I should be moving up here to this corner, or like standing back here and waiting for the lariat running over to one.
So because
I
we
know what
need
you're
the
talking
melee
about.
gap close and stuff, it'll be based on where the boss will jump to relative to that. I guess the way to look at it.
Okay, so I would still go.
Wait, I don't think that's true, Zanti. That
Mm,
would be way too tight to make a tier spot
Is it?
sometimes. I'll clip it. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's the other way around
The,
then.
the other
Yeah.
thing I was gonna say, just
Uh-huh.
is if we do just a line with those AOE's, as long as there's a gap between the first and second, even then, like if you just do a line and leave like enough room from the wall, there should be a safe spot kind of behind its diagonal.
I sent it in troubleshooting.
Yeah, I guess there does need to be enough space between the first and second, but
It has to
Yeah.
be based on where the boss is starting his jump, because if you try to do it based on where he's ending up, it's I think too tight to like because we can already
somebody's got to make the
pre-position.
move, right?
Well, I think
No. We can already pre-position, so we can already pre-position for these things. The snowflakes come out before the tether appears, and the boss is already in like a new north or
so.
not
You want
north.
to do it based off of where the boss had already jumped to before.
Yeah, where
The
the
problem
boss
is-
ends up after the first jump.
Okay, so where he's going to end
Yeah.
from the jump. The other thing we could do, I mean, it doesn't seem complicated to me, but maybe we too think if it's confusing. But if the boss is jumping from Delta to Bravo, we probably could just do a line like this as long as there's like a gap here.
The thing is, nothing based on where he's jumping to is reactable. Like if you go to 14 seconds in my clip, you can kind of see what I mean. Like let's pretend like we would have done something, a line or a box or anything based on like the new spot that he's ending up on, right? Which would be like my relative west, let's say in this clip. If I needed to go east, like you
there's
see
no
my
way.
heart starts casting. Like I can't make it. There's just no way. Like the snowflakes go off like right away.
Yeah, why would we change that anyway? True North seems good for that, right? The first one.
No,
Or
this
is-
isn't first one. This is second set.
Oh, the clip is this. Oh, you're talking about keeping. Okay.
Also, Reina, I just realized if it's in though, it's even tighter for range to make it there, right? If we do relative on the lariat, maybe we can pre-position.
It's in. It's tighter for the range to make it.
Because range would
Are you
have to
talking
run
about?
across the
Are you talking
second
about the
set.
very first time or the second
No,
one?
the second time. Because
It has to
we're
be done.
if we do it,
with
Oh,
the
it's not
pattern.
range. It's me. It's me and me
Yeah,
and Wonderful melees.
we
Oh,
dash up.
yeah, the gap close. Okay, I see. I see what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, we're
now.
gap closing.
so you want to gap close after you drop the puddles rather than gap
No,
close
I
and
think-
then
No,
drop
but
the
I think
puddles.
after
there's
the
some
second
confusion
jump, right?
happening.
After the second jump, you
Maybe
guys
we're
gap
talking about
close.
two different things.
Yeah, I think there's a mix-up
Okay.
happening.
Here, let me
The
stream
puddle,
then.
the snowflakes are forced. So first happens true north, right? You guys had it in that last clip that he linked.
Yep.
Supports get it. Boss jumps, we gotta solve it. Like we do the snowflake solve. Second set, boss is gonna jump. You have to like do it like
You have
you
to have
could
already dropped the
technically true
snowflake.
north, but you have to drop them, right? So us chasing the boss helps in this scenario because we like can place them close, right? We like dash to his jump.
So that's what
Like,
Reina's
so-
saying. It's opposite. Like I
Hmm?
understood it the same way you did. Wonderful, but Reina's saying we should do it the other way around, where it's
No, no,
based on
no.
where the boss had already
No,
jumped to, right?
he's saying
No,
it's
I am
boss
saying.
relative.
I'm saying it's
There's
boss
too many
relative.
jumps.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
in my clip, if you look at the clip I sent, I'm in, let's say, the correct spot. Like this is exactly where I would want to be. Southwest, which is like my melee, like protean, whatever spot, right? Southwest, facing the boss as he's starting to cast brutish swing and tether to wherever he's going to jump later. I can't wait for this tether to come out before I then reorient for my snowflake because my snowflake's like dropping like 0.1 seconds after this tether comes out. This is the only way to orient.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
either true
sure.
north or boss,
As-
and boss just makes the most sense because him and I have the movement to actually get to those like boss
No. It's
positions too.
the reason why I was thinking the other way around by the arena is because X's group did the exact opposite of what you're saying. They had the melee's dash and then place the thing. Here, I can show you.
That's
Yeah,
literally
that's
what we're
that's
saying.
what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
We're saying that.
No, that's what Reina's. What
No,
Reina's
he's
saying,
saying
is what,
that. He is saying that.
Here.
No, he's saying the opposite because he's saying he's in the correct spot right now in this video, and he was about to dash after placing it.
Yeah,
but
we
others
have
are
to
saying
solve it. You still have to dodge the
yeah.
brutal.
Yeah, if you send me a clip of what you're talking about, I can look at it. Santi,
Okay,
but I
the clip.
I can't even think of another way to do
The clip
this.
that's called Last Mech. The boss is jumping after Lariat, and like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
this
would
is
just
the
go close
first set
on
true
the
north,
Lariat.
and they
It's a true
solve
north,
it,
yeah.
right? Yep, and then they dash
The Lariat.
lariat.
So
Yep,
I
and
thought
then
what you were
second
saying
set,
is.
I would.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
we're
what you were
only talking
saying
about
is.
second set, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about second
Oh,
set
okay,
too.
okay, go
I'm
ahead.
talking about the exact
Yeah,
same thing, right? I'm saying, from my understanding, what you were saying is, okay, we do it based off where the boss is here, relative. So the melees would be close here,
Oh,
and then
no,
the range
we're
would be
not.
here.
Yeah, we're not
Okay,
calling
that's what I
lashing
want to
lariat a
clarify.
dash. Yeah.
Right,
I
that's what I
see
want to
you're saying.
clarify. That's why I was confused because I was like, don't we want the melees to dash here and then do it? Yes.
I want to follow
that's what I
Lariat.
mean.
That's what I hope and assume is being said now, right? Reina, you're
It's
not
not.
following the Lariat?
Reina is not following Lariat. Reina is
no,
going
no.
with the third
we
position.
have a ton of.
Nope. This is what I'm saying is different from both these things, but this is fine.
Yes.
I am saying the same orientation, which is orient right here. The only thing is that I was using my spot as southwest because that's my like protean spot, like just like the default protean spot. If you're saying you want melees to be in the front and range to be in the back because you want us to dash in or whatever,
Gap
that's
close,
fine.
yeah.
Too. I'm down
I
for
think
that.
we
That's
should
fine.
do that.
Tank should go
Yeah.
in. Yeah, so you would be where
It'd be the
Esper
same.
is, and where Wonderful is correct.
Yep. So then
in
I
this
would
part.
actually be where
Okay.
Esper is.
Yeah.
and I would
Correct.
go
Yeah, that's what-
southeast.
Yes, now it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Cool.
because
that's
the
fine.
way you were describing it, Reina, is like I'm in the
Or-
right spot, which is like not true based off what we're saying. So,
Yeah.
okay.
I was oriented.
Okay.
Like I did what I was planning on doing. I just didn't realize we wanted to do melee uptime spots for that. That's fine.
Well, it's not just melee uptime. It's just if we do in and then like it's just they're like tanks with gap closers. We're the ones who can get across the room. Like if you make a healer do that, they're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, have fun.
If it's
Swapping
if
the
it's into
stage right
chase,
now.
they're spending it all running.
But I guess how are the range doing the gap closers?
They're not.
Range are
They're
not
staying.
gap closers.
That's why
Not
we're
at
doing
all.
this. That's the
That's why we're
Hardcore
exactly.
sprint.
That's why we're choosing. Yeah. But that's
Yeah.
also
Peloton or
The
something.
time to say right now that if I don't fuck up my mid, I'll have expedience for the first set, and then you guys can sprint for the second set.
Lit.
Oh
Okay.
hell yeah.
I will also
Wait,
say
so
like that's
if range are not
that's
gap closing, then sorry, what is what
Okay.
exactly is that?
Which
Oh, I
part are
see.
you asking about? Lariat? Specifically chasing Lariat second Snowflake? Which part? So we can be specific.
No, I understand. I answered my question. I watched the clip and I understand now. Never mind.
yeah.
Okay,
That's also the
cool.
thing that Solara and I were talking about earlier, where like you could technically in the backset cheat in once the ranged melees have already gap closed and you know which way it's going.
Yep.
But it
Range can
matters a lot less.
pre-position essentially is the
Correct.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
If it's out,
Does
they're already
anyone
there. If it's in, they're close.
real
Yeah, one of us
quick?
just has to run across the lariat. That's
We
all.
we have our lunch break planned for 12:30. I'm going to be ordering food, so I want to set time. Does anyone need lunch to be earlier or later? Just so I know ahead of time.
Whatever's good.
No? Okay, in
Good with
that
that.
case, we'll have lunch in 2.5 hours, roughly. I will set it like that, and even if we're really close to clearing. Well, I don't know. If we're super close to clearing, maybe, but I feel like
Okay,
we're already pretty
what kind of
close.
food are you ordering? Can you make the guy wait at your door for 10 minutes? Bro, I'm clearing the boss. Like,
Just have
fuck.
him drop it. Do an
I
hands,
said leave at the
hands off.
door.
What?
No, I don't want my
so,
food to be cold.
so you guys were
So you want our
talking a
hearts to
lot.
be cold.
You guys
when
were
you
talking a lot,
wipe
and
us.
I tuned it out. So I've
Alright,
nothing
nothing
completely
changes.
new.
Don't worry.
Nothing
That's not
changes from what we had already said. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because the two spots that would have been northeast for me were already occupied, and I was just worried I was confused as fuck.
Good that you did. Otherwise, I would have gone to the southwest spot again. So, yeah.
But I guess I'll be like the
Oops,
quote
that's not a ray check.
southeast or whatever
Not pulling.
from
Not
that
pulling.
side.
Alright, now pulling.
Wait, I don't have TPN. I used it.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I can pull for you.
we
Since
have
you don't
it?
TBN, there's no loss now. It's fine.
It's probably better if I start pulling, because
You're holding for this.
I'm holding it after this, right? But we can do that next pull. Dynamo.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Party bar. Party north.
But the contender is standing.
One.
Oh dear! The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Night parties. Oh
No.
shit. Yeah, that's my fault.
Me too.
All good.
I need a shark. I have damage now.
Yeah, I'll get you after this.
They're back on my feet.
TY.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
LOS. Holy shit, I can't even keep up with shark. What the fuck? Alright, starting Charlie. CCW. Dynamo. Party near. Middle. Look at clocks. Clocks. Okay. Ooh. Do you want me to missionary that instead? Because I'm missionarying this, but I can missionary these spreads instead.
No.
No, okay.
Keep saying nothing. Unless sorry feel differently. I think we're good.
No, we need it here.
Yeah.
Genius ghosting too. What the world?
The 5% on physical, so sad.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
out, chariot pattern. Reds. Careful mid. Okay. Please not me.
I'll get that thing. Wonderful.
Okay.
Please be
That way you
Sash.
can get power slam.
You had damage down. Let it be Xanti.
Dynamo later. Please be Sash. I'm voking now.
Sure. No!
Goodbye.
Aim his ass.
Goodbye.
Alright, get ready for 3 to 1.
Yeah. Hope you get the
Maybe
next
3 to 1 and 3 to 1 into Dynamo.
Oh.
Dynamo. And
my
flower spreads.
Yeah, turn around.
Oh my god. All this room for activities.
And alright. Range, get ready to move out, please.
Melee sec.
I can go.
Okay. Need to watch
God,
flare.
So much gauge.
Watch you run out. Sounds good.
The challenger rises
I wonder if it's always opposite. I'm not sure.
I don't think it is. I've gotten there twice before.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Do you have a... Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, eyeballs please.
Balls first.
Yep. First set wall. Second set in.
Nope.
Third set wall.
Okay.
Fourth set in. Or middle. Just be careful, you're gonna get hit.
Stacks on walls.
These stacks, by the way, tanks can solo. Worst case scenario.
Okay.
Ooh, we're
It's
gaming.
gonna be chariot
Yeah,
out,
baby.
out,
Yeah,
out
baby.
into flower spreads.
I think we usually want those last stacks on the walls too, or corners if we.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
My rep on the transition. I'm gonna shirk you.
Yeah, the feints are awkward because my feint can multiple times to feint that thing that you
I will
also
just,
feinted.
I will
Wonderful.
just power slam the
Fuck, that hurt.
I was waiting to see yours, so I didn't.
No, because
slap it
we
again.
overlapped again. Yeah, I set mine on the
Okay.
that other mechanic.
I'll
I
have
will
ammo for this
feint
then.
it going forward. I won't do this one, or I'll do
Okay.
this one.
Revenge of the Lions hurt a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can
it
cover
usually has my
both,
feint on
maybe?
it.
I did second revenge and I do this for Edel, but I can move that too.
That's our king, Chris.
I'm gonna feed it. Don't worry. Here comes the Tendo. I dodged Solar's shit.
No love
Gonna
for
be
Lux Solaris.
Dynamo right. Dynamo right.
That's gonna be as fuck.
The brute bomber must still be in there.
Alright, chariot and spread. Be careful, Glower.
Oop. Oh, the true power of this
Spread out.
Yeah, I'm using a lot of meta.
The contender dodged everything.
Gonna have
Your
to.
feint or me?
You.
As normal now, I guess. I think.
I think it's back to what it normally will be. Yeah.
The power slam one's back here too, though. Is all why I asked.
Gonna be a tank buster coming up. Where's Sesh?
I'm north.
He's with the
okay,
pack.
I'll come too.
Uh,
Gonna be
me?
chariot.
no, he's
Chariot.
coming to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Chariot, party out. Party far.
Oh my god, what's happening?
my.
I gotta get.
Just down. Is this the end?
Go
Alright,
ahead,
I'm going north. Yeah. I know where you
Ranging
have to be,
things
please. We're okay. Let's check you.
You didn't make it to the stack, did you?
No, not the tank buster, yeah. Because I thought you were north, so I was coming. But that was a mistake.
Oh my god.
Did you die to add?
No.
I am together now.
Okay.
I
All
don't
good.
think I did. That's bullshit though.
That's where we're able to get.
LOS.
Yes.
LOS.
After this. LOS.
Oh, I guess I have to.
Sorry, I
Oh,
spelled
that moved.
Oh, I didn't quite make
Attack
it.
the ads. Attack the ads skull.
So they're on.
Melee's northwest.
Oh, there it goes. I'm dead.
And then this is where I would be over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
This
no, I'd be
is
over here.
weird.
it's you might have to.
Yeah.
So I got one
here.
too.
Get it off.
If you get to the safe spot.
Yeah, good luck.
Solara LV3 after this.
What? What was that?
Keep going.
I'm popping Expedient here. It won't be up for the last mech.
Can't move.
No.
And,
I got it.
okay.
We can practice last night still.
Yeah. Agree. True north spot, or true north spot's fine north. Find your corners. Okay, it's on DPS. It's gonna be chariot right. Chariot right. Right.
Oh, that kind is.
In.
Dynamo.
Oh shit, other way. Holy shit, I made it.
Holy. That's you.
Thank you, Ron.
I don't know how I made it either, bro. I just guessed. I got third time. I don't fucking know.
Okay, thank you. It's gonna be Dynamo. I'm over here, wherever this here is. Dynamo, party out. Party far. Sesh might die.
Yeah, I couldn't keep going.
You're
That's
good, you're
okay.
good.
I think we're pretty much done, right? Is there any other mechs here?
It's just this AoE, and then I think it's a raid.
Okay.
How long is this fight?
11.
11 minutes.
Really? It feels
Honestly.
short.
It does.
Because nothing happens.
It's because
for so much
nothing
of it.
happens for a bit. I mean, the vine bit's a little bit's going on, but I agree. It like, there's like a bit of filler for sure.
You guys don't want to get knocked out of the ring? That's the most fun part.
I'm sure casting.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything until we clear. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna shut my
Yeah,
mouth.
don't
I want
jinx
to
it.
say so many things, man.
No, jinx
I'm
it.
gonna shut my fucking mouth. Sesh, I'm gonna pull.
I know exactly what you want to say, and I want you to.
You pull, you tank.
Dude, where's Reyna?
Yeah.
Solar, what did you die to during the tether mech?
You got hit by the
Brambles.
feathers again, the bramble thing.
Snowflake.
Yeah,
Variant.
it was a snowflake. It was kind of bullshit. To be honest.
Gotcha.
Chariot, party near. Party near.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Dude, that was
3
just
damage
white.
has to start.
You just wait.
Why?
that was
Purple
You want a wipe?
crowns.
The
not
3
really. I got
damage
a wipe.
down, if we want to keep.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Yeah.
I
I
don't think
think we
it's
just wanna
that
kill the
bad,
button
but
now.
I'll just
The
jump
healers
'cause
call
he's
it.
saying it.
Healers get the-
healer. I listen to this.
I'm down.
Melees have it,
I'm down.
and
First
not that
mechanic, I'm
Not
down.
that I matter, but the 2 melees.
I respect the call.
I think damage downs aren't that bad, but it's bad enough that I'm a leader or I'm a follower when I hear Solara. You know what
It's
I'm
also-
saying?
10 seconds in, so fuck it.
Okay.
50.
Sure,
But
sure, sure.
Everything in this fight feels like the fucking time chamber, though, right? Like 50 seconds is 10 seconds here. Things move differently in the chamber of M3, M7. Where the fuck I am?
Things are timed differently
Nobody knows.
on the rooftops.
Yeah, gravity and shit.
Those
The air's
good,
thinner
yeah.
up here. Yeah, something like that. I'm breathing something in, alright. Something good.
Chariot.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Chariot party near. The shaman just sees you
Brutal blow, but the
Excuse
contender
me, what?
is standing.
for the out.
Okay.
I'm assuming you have like a range attack, right? Party
Yeah.
north. Okay. Appreciate it.
Oh dear, the Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Wanna come southeast, by the way. Oh shit. I'm gonna need a actually I'm okay. Wow, that snapshot's so late. LOS.
Even the cameras have been petrified.
Alpha, clockwise.
Use the soil.
Minute.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Thank you, Sesh.
Chariot. It's gonna be chariot. Chariot party near. Balls. Middle. 9 clocks.
Oh, we were kind of close there.
Oh.
You and me. Not really, but you know. I have to do this to not go Camino, but it feels so bad.
Fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Dynamo pattern. Ooh. Dynamo, then spreads. Spread out, watch mid. Alright, I'm gonna vote here. Sesh,
Oopie.
bye. Gonna be Sesh with the thing.
Just preparing.
Yeah. Dynamo pattern later. Yep. Told you.
Yeah.
Paladin!
Yay.
I saw the shield off.
Yeah, I had to.
Dynamo. Spread out. Watch Glower. Alright, range get ready.
I'm gonna not juice a D shield the next time.
Up there, yeah.
Parsing.
Wait, what did my healer just say?
Parsing and mine clear for one.
The fuck did my healer just... Oh. Damn.
Meter tank.
Eyeballs, please.
Holy shit.
Not even close. Bloodbath angle.
Personal.
Boss first.
First set wall. Second set in, middle.
Oh, what in the world?
Third set wall. Oh my god.
And the
And
boss.
fourth set middle.
Oh, this is spicy.
It'll be spicy, use your eyes.
How the fuck did you live there, Zanti? What?
Corners.
Oh.
Walls.
Yeah, we can just do this. We'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh balls. It's gonna be Dynamo. And spread out.
Oh, I can't retrain, I'm dead.
I can get Swift.
Yeah.
Resurrected here.
Keep
Put
practicing.
mid on it before I die.
I got your feint, you get mine.
Alright, I'll get the next one. Actually, I think it comes back up anyway, but...
It does by next brutal, so we just normalize.
Such devastation, huh?
Was his intention for sure. He meant this shit.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Where's Sekiro? I might jerk you.
Oh yeah, it would be this one I think. So yeah, okay. No, it would still be normalized. So I'll get
Yeah,
next
so
brutal.
if you wanted, you could get...
We'll flip this poll, but I know what that means for next. It's all good.
Stone Ringer 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Dynamo right.
Oh.
Right. Oh my god.
Okay.
That shit
I
fucking
keep
hurts, man.
forgetting
What
that
the
shit is
world?
It's gonna be
insane.
chariot spread. Chariot spread. We have LB. We can keep practicing, honestly.
Yeah.
Be careful of Glower. Okay. Is that shop? Yeah, okay, cool.
I'll
Okay,
get
Galu.
Galu.
you
I
go.
can hard cast right now.
Okay.
Gonna be brutal impact into tank buster. I'll give Gola something.
Or something.
Chilling. Okay.
I'm coming to you, Sash.
Yes.
Okay. Dynamo. Dynamo party near.
Holy
Oh, DBN ghosted. I think.
I got
I think it was late.
I mean,
Santi in there
still had. Yeah, I'm good.
Range reposition.
It's fine.
you know,
Range, watch out, please.
Yeah, no.
Raise it again. Can we turn this around?
We're just practicing anyway.
Watch it.
Even without TBN, I had so many cooldowns.
Still just got trucked.
Back
Oh,
card.
Not a safe spot there.
A little slow.
Oh, I was off center. Just a little. Could be mostly normal. Yeah.
Did not mean to
Oh,
book the boss,
I got this
but
again.
This shit is so cancer, man.
Yo, I'm just an honorary
Yeah.
tether at this point.
Fucking,
yeah, as
that
I
mechanic
lose.
makes me want to blow my brains out.
Still kind of
I got
going, but I don't. Yeah, maybe not.
I can LB3 after. Just try to do your best with the tethers for now.
I'm just dead, so I can't. Like, I'm gazed. But it should be fine.
Yeah.
Gotta go north.
Stack
I
up
think-
middle after this.
Oh,
middle and
oh,
blocks.
Yeah, the things reach.
Block spreads. Okay. Oh, brutal
Have
impact.
to move away from everyone.
No, you're
Sorry, that
fine.
was yours.
Any mitts you can.
It doesn't matter. We needed
That's
both
all
of
my
them,
thing.
bro. Stack them.
We're good.
Nice.
Yes.
The potion.
I'm getting the
True north spots. Find north,
Already
please.
got it, guys.
Find your corners, please.
No expedient for this mechagon.
Session's up in time. We're okay. There we- okay.
The north, right?
Out at the wall, and it's
Yeah.
left facing middle area.
out, I think, right?
Yeah,
So,
first
come on.
and left facing.
Oh shit.
Over here.
Oh, wait,
We had a
what?
weird
Oh.
set from
It's okay.
death,
I
I
was.
think.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Boom!
Okay.
Oh, I got
For some reason, I thought where the boss was facing was north. I thought I missed.
Yeah, you could
Let's
just
get a
stay there,
swall,
Esper.
right?
You.
We've seen all the
All good,
mechs
all
on
good.
this point.
Oh, okay.
I think we've seen all the mechs. I
Yeah.
think it's whatever.
I think that's why we're
Although-
doing it this way, Esper, so that you can just cast and chill.
I mean, casting is relative.
You don't always have a gap closer, no.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
do. I'd very much like
Okay,
to be the close one, but it don't matter really. Damn, that's funny. This fight's just non-stop laughs to me now. It's getting funny. Boom,
Close
boom,
there. Okay, that's all good then.
boom.
Yeah, I'm back.
So during their cast bar. Go towards him.
The Switch 2 is priced at $500. $450. That's crazy.
450 is. And they're charging $80 for games.
That's
And you can
really expensive.
Ridiculous.
You can trade in
Yeah,
your
that
other
is-
Switch for 200.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
guess that's not
GameStop's
too
letting you
bad.
trade. Yeah, GameStop's letting you
Oh.
trade in for 200, so you're kind of
That's
only
actually
paying.
not
Yeah.
bad, but I don't know, man, the Switch is like every time they make the Switch, it's already outdated 5 years. 5-year-old
Yeah.
hardware already. It's kind of
Yeah,
ridiculous.
like, for perspective, the PS5 is $400. Like, what the fuck? Dude, fucking Nintendo, man. What is this pricing?
I have
I'm
a
buying it, though.
stranglehold on the fucking handheld shit.
Yep, I'm buying it
Yeah.
still. Fuck them. I can't believe this. Fuck. All right, where do I get one?
I haven't used my Switch for like 3 years, probably.
I mean, what are they releasing besides, like, Mario Kart, right? It's just...
You can play GameCube games. They're bringing back backward compatibility. Pokemon
Ah.
Coliseum's coming back.
Wait, really? That's actually
Yeah.
kind of big.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty cool
Actually,
stuff.
I think
GameCube
you can
discs
already
are
do that
pretty
on current
small.
Switch though, because I'm pretty sure Virtual Console is also on the existing Switch, right? Or are they saying it's
Uh,
going to be
very
hardware
limited.
restricted
There
to
was
the new
like
Switch?
super.
Yeah.
There was like a lot of Super Nintendo like ports and like emulators, but yeah. Like
Well, I
official
guess like
stuff.
the big announcement was like that they're doing GameCube virtual emulation, right? Is that going to be locked to Switch 2, or are they also going to have that on the original Switch?
It'd be a
Probably
Switch 2
locked.
only.
Oh, I see.
I bet you they
Gotcha.
couldn't do it on the old hardware. That's my guess.
Yeah,
Probably.
but I mean, it's the GameCube. Like, come on, you can't run the GameCube on the Switch. That speaks volumes about the
I mean,
Switch's hardware.
funny enough, so I hacked my Switch a long time ago and to play emulators, and they run fine.
Yeah, yeah,
Those
it's not that
things,
bad.
like,
The hardware is okay.
I don't know. It does depend, like certain games, though. To be fair.
Doesn't Steam Deck run all Switch games with like a quarter of the power or some shit? Probably.
Steam Deck's ridiculous.
That is
It's kinda gross.
actually
I mean, my Steam Deck plays Monster
Steam Deck's
Hunter,
a
so
go. Steam Deck's a go.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That is pretty impressive, honestly. People's PCs can't play Monster Hunter.
mhm.
Right? Like
That's
Steam
true.
Deck running it's
Yeah.
really impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my friend was holding off on buying it because he has like a 2080 Super or something, and was like, I don't think my computer can run it. I forgot what his CPU was.
To
And
be
I saw him
fair, they
running
might
Monster
have
Hunter Wild.
Yeah.
It's
they
so
might have spent
awful.
extra time trying to support Steam Deck since it's such a like connected device though.
Mhm.
It's
They spent
also
extra time
powerful.
trying to support Steam Deck, but they couldn't support like a fucking 1080
Well, I'm
Ti.
just,
like,
bro. I don't
that's like
play.
an
I've
actual
never played
GPU.
Monster Hunter. I'm not saying I don't know what's like. I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying.
Valve probably gives them a billion tools. So that's
Yeah,
probably why.
exactly. Like it's probably easy for them to work with a Steam Deck. It's a known device, right? Versus people's random PC specs. Even though obviously I agree, like it's a computer game, right? But yeah, it should know known variables for sure. No matter what the specs are.
Dynamo.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Party near. Party in. Party north. My parties.
We'll have to go hard west.
Yeah.
Harder west.
More
Bit
west.
hard west. Yeah, I went a little far in there.
Oh.
For the first tether mech in P3, is there any chance tanks can give their mids to the ranged DPSs?
Sure.
Mhm.
I'll
Line of
assist.
sight.
No shot. What?
Did I hear an
fucking
oop though?
shot.
Bravo side. CCW.
I call absolute bullshit.
All right, congrats to all 8 players. Good job.
Oh!
Chariot. Chariot. And party far. Should have just used Reyna. Fuck. Middle. And to clocks.
What if that would have worked?
Pretty sure would have.
Oh,
Do you want to wipe it?
we might just be
Circle.
good here, but we'll see.
Okay. We'll let the boss wipe us.
Any chance you could top me off?
No.
I don't think I will.
We're living.
Always a just rival flying.
Why do we live so healthy?
I don't know.
I'll admit this should have been on the stack.
Yeah.
got to use there,
It was
bro.
actually all just
Yeah,
a
I'll
ploy
just
to
die
get
there
me
every time.
Yeah.
creative scheme to get people to pay attention to mids.
There's perhaps Dynamo pattern. There's perhaps an extra GCD coming from a certain card playing class, you know?
I don't have any fucking shit.
Spread out, watch middle.
You just made me waste something I needed.
You made me ink.
Bit.
Okay, Zesh, you wanna start moving out?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be
Cool, cool, cool.
Xanthi for his crimes.
It's gonna be Xanthi.
For my crimes, what crimes?
True. All right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You made me hit my light speed. It's your fault.
Okay,
No,
okay.
this is that we believe in justice.
There's no
Here, watch
justice here.
this. Watch
I give
this.
you
Watch
There's
this.
no-
explanation already.
Ah, there's no
God,
justice.
God is dead.
That's it.
There's no fucking
There is
justice.
no
in the
God.
world.
Fuck.
Dude, one in Chariot after.
How do you
Chariot.
keep getting hit by that?
Spread out.
Bro's never played a melee. I'm kidding. Bro, sometimes you got a 2-to-1 or you're not getting that uptime, you know what I'm saying?
You
Oh
pop that
my
sprint,
God.
big boy.
That's what I did. We did the same dodge.
Anything in this fight yet?
If you're 2-to-1ing there, it sure do help.
It helps, but
Have you 2-to-1? Ah, maybe.
No, I've been 2-to-1ing with no sprint this whole time, except for like couple pulls.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save.
Eyeballs, please.
Of all people, Esper takes the most damage and they're all the way down here. How's that work?
First set wall.
Tethered dot thing.
Suck, I can't hit the
Be
boss.
careful. Second set middle.
Okay.
Third set wall.
You didn't see that.
And fourth set middle.
Wait, what? Okay.
And then stacks wall.
You just walk off.
I mean, there was nowhere for me to go. I decided it was better for me to die.
I mean, it would have been the normal spot.
No, there wasn't. No, that was fine.
Oh, I see why you
Oh,
did that.
dude.
Gonna be Dynamo. Dynamo.
Oh, and that one.
And watch out, spread out.
This is the funky one.
Oh my god, that's huge, actually. Fuck.
Not clicking anything.
Please click something. Fuck.
I think mine goes, falls off. Yeah, it did.
Ironically, being at the far wall like that is so ass. Can't hit the boss.
We'll send cameras in there.
I'm sure none of us can hit the boss.
Yeah, I can't. I have to like walk in here and there.
I have to walk in, yeah.
Where is he?
I might also ask for a thing there, like when we do those partner stacks, like the tanks and melees are placing them just off wall and it's giving us a nice safe spot on the wall if maybe the range don't place some dead corner. I'll like maybe point it out or something.
I'm trying not to place a dead corner because I can't hit the boss. Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
oh my god.
Can you get the other ace?
Working on it.
Vitality meld, we're not.
Okay.
Reserve potions.
Dynamo left.
Okay, this is probably kills.
I'm true for this.
We can LV3 after.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Chariots.
I
Chariot
saw
spread.
that, bro.
We're all being anyway. Better way to get the weakness off. That doesn't work.
Solar Chariot.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't work?
This
Follow
becomes yours
these guys.
again, right? I got a good POV if you need it.
Maybe Tank Buster into the thorns or whatever the seats. Tank Buster first. Be careful where tanks are.
We know.
Gonna be Chariot pattern. Chariot party far. Find north. Ranged out.
Giving Galu intervention. That's dying, got it. I am.
I don't know what's killing me there, dude.
Let's check then.
This time I will remember to line of sight
Hello.
these. Wait,
Oh.
where's my ad? Oh, they're right on me. Okay.
Oh, they're
That's a
scrambling.
bot damage.
You did to what damage?
Bot damage.
Oh.
Also, I feel like there has to be a better way to do this because I'm probably missing 30 people in div.
I think you are probably taking more dot damage than you're supposed to, is my guess. I don't think it should hurt that much. If it's just
I mean,
a-
I have nowhere to dodge. I mean, let me double check, but I have nowhere to dodge when I put it on the wall.
Can you send a
Just-
clip?
Yes, I'm trying to find it.
Solari took 3. Holy shit.
That's good.
Yeah,
Fine
that's
hits.
then no,
Go
it's the
back and
If you
dog.
see
do it
that
right, you should never have to.
Oh, 3
yeah,
stack.
Three
Solera,
is
I
too
don't think you should
much.
ever hit Thorns of Death 3. Yeah, yeah. Even if you go to the corner, it should only
Oh,
be
you're
2.
going all the way into the middle. You go at the diagonal, like out, like forward right. In the angle. That'll help.
If maybe Kara has a POV too, or like one of you. I don't know
don't.
if it's all mirrored. Yeah. The
Any other
range
range
spots.
would work.
Mm-hmm.
They have the same spots. Also for tank mitts, can you put it on the range when the partner stack happens? That places the seed.
Partner stacks during P2 or P3?
P3.
When we share
Okay,
it
yeah.
after.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
Got it.
You're at 2 right away. I got 1.
It's just based on distance. So you can, if
2.
you stand closer, you'll be at 1. You stand farther, you'll be at 2 or 3.
Yeah, you just gotta like hug your edge basically. You can't really leave
Watch.
your edge.
Do you see where Galu is?
I have my POV too on my Twitch. But that helps.
If you see Galu's movement, that's if you mirror that on your side, that's where you would go.
Oh yeah. Another thing you can do, Solara, is you don't have to drop your thing like all the way at the edge of the wall. You can give yourself a safe spot like like on the edge as well by dropping
Yeah,
it a little bit in.
man.
All the
That's
range can do
even
that. Actually.
that's even what I was about to say for the party stack thing. If we want, if that would help in the seeds thing in P2, like I could like show what I'm talking about. Maybe
Yeah,
I
like
have
you don't
the
have to. I'll make a
timestamp.
few every time, even if you go all the way out. But I don't think you need to go all the way out. You can go like a little bit further in than you did just here, and then you'd have a safe spot using your horizontal thing. That also works. Yeah,
I'll
a
put
few
Fairy
options.
Tether on. Sorry.
Uh,
I'll put Fairy
Either
Tether
one
on
works.
Zesh during that mech too.
Yeah, because I got the boss and the 2 heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
the only thing we'd all have to be consistent because otherwise we start staggering the diagonals, which could be dangerous for other people that have no clue that somebody's shifted it coming from.
Yeah,
the boss,
yeah.
for
If
example.
all of the diagonals go in a bit, what it means is that all the melees need to go into the boss's hitbox. So like, this is actually a really good screenshot. Like, it's up to you guys if you want us to do this, but like, in this screenshot right here, with the current way that they're being placed, like these triangles that the melees are dodging into are like relatively big. If you walk in a bit more, those triangles will just be smaller, and we'll just have to go like tuck into the bosses inside the boss's hitbox, but it'll be safe.
Okay, I have another question. If we delay buffs, does that hurt at all?
I actually think it's not ideal to do it
How long?
because there's multiple transitions that are like I think they probably add up to where either we'd send 1 minute on cooldown, otherwise we lose a use, or they fall out of buffs. So
I don't know
I
where
agree
we
they're
would
kind of
do it,
annoying.
but I'm missing Karo's div, but I don't think that's even possible to hit.
Yeah, we couldn't hold him there because you're still tied to the wall like during the ads. Like so,
yeah,
you can't even hold him there. It wouldn't change anything, sadly, unless you're willing to like. You would like literally just have to shield yourself and walk in to like you'd get hurt more, but you could div everyone, right? Copium. There's like no other choice, right? I just don't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they.
I wouldn't worry about it too much right
Yeah,
now.
I think it's
think.
free
Yeah.
for that.
All right.
Are we changing the range bait there, or are we keeping it the same?
I'll leave it up to you guys. Melees should tuck in for safety anyway, so it's really up to you guys.
I guess.
I think
I
both
like
ways
how we're
work.
doing
Like, it's
it
fine
right
if you just
now.
do the like diagonal-ish triangle and not like the super far in one. I think if you do that, it won't stretch beyond a 2. And 2, but it doesn't tick for that much more than 1, actually. It's not like a huge
Mhm.
difference. So I don't think it's really worth, probably, but it's up to you guys.
Well, if no one says anything otherwise, I'd like to just keep it this way.
I kind of like keeping it at the wall myself. It takes any variability out of how far any of us decide to move off the wall, which could stagger diagonals. And if we use that little pocket, I could, have a bramble coming from one of the healers that I didn't even realize was sharper angle or pushed out further. So I guess my vote would be to just keep it, but use the diagonal safe spot.
Gary, is it possible to deploy that mech at all? Or no?
Let me think. Because I've been deploying the mech like right after.
The spreads? Like spread, like sack, whatever?
Yeah. I forgot when it comes up. I just have to see it again.
What are you using it before?
I'm trying to remember, but I forgot. It might just be the range tether like seed mech, I think.
Like from phase 2?
Wait, no. It's the lariat combo thing. The stun ringer combo. That's when I do it. Sorry, I'm blanking right now. What I could do instead is hold Seraph. I've been putting Seraph on it, but I can throw it on that mech instead. But I don't know if that's enough.
Just keep it what you were doing.
Okay. You having fun over there, Xanthan?
Yeah, I'm literally dancing off the wall. Or the edge of the wall.
Midlander.
That's crazy. It looks so weird.
I kind of feel good about my mitt right now. It's just that mech is like
Dynamo.
the only scary one.
Party par, Dynamo. Party north.
But if you feel uncomfortable with anything, just let me know.
Oh shit. Southwest. LOS.
Go, Brandon.
Even the cameras have been petrified.
Bravo side, CCW.
What can I say?
Oh, what the fuck?
Chariot. Chariot party near. Middle. Get ready to spread. Box. You guys hear someone saying woo? Each time in this song?
I hear it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think
Just
I
double
have
checking.
BGM on.
You're not BGM on?
I did for a little bit.
I have BGM on. It's
This is
pro.
the worst raid tier. I haven't turned it off. First raid tier ever. Always turn it off after like.
Chariot.
Puts me in the zone.
Chariot and spread. Yeah, the same way. Spread out. Careful middle. Alright, Sesh.
Not going anywhere. Well,
Sesh
actually,
mechanic coming out.
I'm going all the way in this corner.
Sesh mechanic.
Nope. Poking, because.
You are out of your mind. You are out
Get out
of
of
your
here!
fucking
Leave!
mind.
Leave! Leave!
That's
Fucking
manifestation. You are out of your fucking mind. The fuck you doing?
Taking the flare out. What's it look like?
Okay. Gonna be chariot later. Damn, that was.
Oh, confident.
Chariot. Out. And spread. You want me to go out for this one?
Yeah. Great.
See. Range, get ready. Sorry. See ya. I'll go out here. Never mind. Try to be nice about it. Eyeballs. Ooh.
So go even further up.
I'll watch the Laura. Yeah, just be careful. Things will be messy. First set wall. Second set middle. Third set wall. And fourth set middle. Okay.
Nice.
Careful now.
It's gonna be Dynamo, and be careful. Hard left and right, for spreads.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay. Cool.
What a fun mechanic. So cool.
I'm gonna add all this on instead.
Can they turn this around?
What were you
Gonna
adding
fall
before?
off. My fault.
The next smashes. I just wasn't sure if the
Okay.
Do you have rep, Sesh?
That's what this is.
this first hit here.
Okay.
I have wings.
The destruction appears to have started.
Dynamo left.
Oh my fuck.
Any glass ring?
Gonna be chariot spread. Grab, be careful, blower. I'm gonna move through. Oops,
I'm not touching anything.
that was dumb.
Dash in one.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Chilling. Couple phone.
I swept in 4.
I can't get.
But
AoE into tank buster.
I'm close like this. Do you guys want me to just send melee OP?
Maybe
Not really
a
killable, probably, right? On this one yet? We had a lot of
Maybe
damage
not.
there.
I haven't been hitting the boss really.
chariot.
Okay.
Chariot, party far. Sorry. Okay, find north. What are your spots? Ranged
it.
out. Good job.
I will not be neutral on this.
anklets. Oh, this is alright.
Oh yeah, it's definitely super scuffed. Yeah. Bye bye.
Boom.
Wait, did you get hit by something there, or do you just normally get that low?
No, I got hit by something. I'm trying to see what it
Okay.
was.
Gotcha.
Are you talking about on Sinister Seeds 2 when? Oh no, that was Golu who died. Never mind.
I turned
Yeah.
into an auto attack.
I don't think it was an auto.
No, I got a damage down, so I got hit by one of the puddles. Just trying to see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was putting mid on Esper, and Esper's health just like went from like 100 to 10.
Yeah,
It's
it
like,
was
holy fuck.
99.9 from Pollen, which I'm
That's
assuming is one of those little
really-
circles.
Yeah, normally I won't be that bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know.
Is the soundtrack on Spotify yet?
Power right.
Yeah.
Fucking
This is a
Shadow
hater.
stuff is barely on.
Hey, that double bass pedal is making me feel things.
The
I'm not a hater. Fucking Square Enix doesn't put anything on Spotify until like fucking 4 years later.
you gotta look up the Chinese
I'm not a
name.
hater, says guy who muted music 10,000 polls ago. Whatever, bro.
True. Chariot.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party far.
Oh, she went in deep. Ambitious.
Don't worry.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Whoa. Be careful. Yeah, I have to try and make work.
Oh, I see that pot, Santi, you sneaky bastard.
This one
Fucking-
it was honestly by mistake.
Oh, I forgot
Uh,
this whole thing. I forgot about that.
Dude, it's a hard mechanic. I understand.
One
I
CCW.
thought you were
Too
fucking
hard.
standing on the ad.
No, but that's a good point. I should.
Oh my god, the cover.
Will it
You're not
save me?
dying!
Oh my god, he saved me.
You're not
Wait, that's
dying, baby!
so-
Chariot,
That Reyna would
chariot,
never.
party near. Chariot, party near.
Reyna
Middle.
could never.
Use
Get ready
me?
to spread.
He would die there. Proven. We objectively we saw
Spread
it.
out.
I think that works.
That was clean. Good
I
save.
can't believe that works.
I can't believe that works.
I thought you would get one shot.
I thought I was gonna get one shot too.
That's
That's
smart.
very weird.
Thank you. That was hype.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you tried it on me
I
instead.
think you stepped out on my soil early, Solara.
Yes, actually couldn't think to try that a couple pulls earlier. It's a coincidence, I'm sure.
Oopsie.
See what happens next time we have a partner sec.
I'll live it. You need me.
Yeah, you need them.
You need
Chariot.
me.
Chariot.
Fuck. I have none of the power.
Chariot and spread. Out and spread.
Well, that's farther than that. Yeah. I'll buy it.
Bye, Zesh.
No, let me. I did something cool. Let me stay in.
Now you deserve it. I'm on Zenji's side now. Now I get justice either way. It's a win-win.
Wait, what?
I'm shielding Zandy. I'm shielding Zandy because I know it's him.
Let's go. Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Get the
dude, it's
fuck
because,
out of
it's because I
here.
wanted Zesh to get it this time. Fucking game just doesn't want me to get it. You know what? Just for you, Zesh.
Oh, he just
Wait, you died!
This man
Gap.
gap closed.
Yeah.
Gap closed. What a noob.
Any plungers?
It's chariot and no, not here. I don't have punch.
Yeah, whatever. Not unmend anymore, but you definitely got you got normal.
Chariot.
Chariot.
Out. It's out and spread. Out and spread. Okay.
What's it called? Like,
Yeah. You guys don't know what it's called. Don't worry about it.
I just said what it was.
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
This is the
What do you think
funniest
of
part
Dark Knight art?
of the tier.
Dude.
Yeah,
Fine.
baby.
Alright, eyeballs, please. First set wall. Second set in. Third set wall.
Oh god.
And fourth set in.
Oh,
The challenger's down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I need to have my camera per turn of this mechanic.
We're good to place
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Let me take this by myself.
You don't have. I'll live.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh boy. It's gonna be dynamo in. And hard left right. Hard left right.
Took your feint again.
Okay, okay.
I
We don't need to
have
stop
Steam
back though. We
codes.
know that now, right?
Yeah. We know what to do.
Is yours gonna cover this? Yeah, it will.
Such devastation.
I went down to like 1k last time when that hit
We'll
me.
send cameras in there at once.
You know, a pull ago, when we had the other setup, when Gully died to the flare,
The flare, yeah.
I gave him 20% stuff.
He barely died. I'll toss another GSP shield on him as well.
I didn't check the overkill to be fair.
That's a mechanic that tanks just also can play safer on.
Couldn't
Because I
show
can.
my part too.
Chariot left. Chariot left. Because I killed Golda there too before, so. Maybe Dynamo. Dynamo, then spread. Get out. Holy shit.
Just take a melee spot for that. I don't know why I keep thinking it's so much bigger than it is.
AoE into tank stuff.
Because the one time you think it's small, it's on the face 2 times.
Yeah.
Chariot. Chariot party power. Find north, ranged out.
This ad is destroying that.
One sec. Be careful. I'm gonna move it more into the middle. Yeah, you guys can try.
Final fight.
Bust.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
nice.
God.
Shot.
Okay.
Fucking
That could have been
yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Melee's northwest. Melee's with northwest. Rotate clockwise if it's clockwise for melees.
Far northwest, far southeast.
Southwest. Southwest.
Oh, southwest. Okay.
Yeah, come far. I'm a little worried that.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Oh shit.
Yep.
Sorry, it's just not the.
It's fine. Get ready, clock spreads, clock spread.
Ooh.
Okay. And then AoE.
I think I'm with yours. That's percent.
Raid wides are happening, so
It's okay.
Raid live first.
Look ready. Look ready.
I'll keep Golda alive. I don't need to.
Okay. We can practice this mech.
True north.
Yeah, find your spots, please. DPS. Chariot left. Chariot left.
Closer. Shoot.
Dynamo.
Holy shit, that's
Cool.
so hard.
Okay.
You?
For you,
Yep.
Stumpy. Fuck, dude, it's the same thing. Where
And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters?
Dynamo a billion miles away.
Chariot. Chariot party fire. Lower and lower, that's good. And this is with a billion death too.
Yeah.
I didn't pot out for the opener. 'Cause I thought we were live in this goal.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start potting all of it, like 13%, this is quite doable.
Burning. Very good
Yeah,
break twos at the
for
beginning.
sure.
12 and a half? 12? 12
Yeah.
Phase 2? Is the door boss all along?
I saw that arm's length, Golda.
I'm gonna keep trying.
Okay, you didn't hear the rest of you either.
Golda's like, maybe if I time it at a specific point in the cast bar.
Okay, if we're close enough now, real countdown, maybe 2, just
Let's,
to do it for me.
Okay.
I would just full pot, full set. Honestly, I'm gonna LB3 too. I don't really
Yeah.
think we should I mean, if you guys
Yeah.
really want to save healer LB3,
I
to
mean,
try
we've
to, like,
seen it
practice
in Rage
something,
enough times. I don't think we just
I
have
don't
to
know if
Well,
execute
do you
people, like,
think?
right?
don't want to
Do you
practice anything.
do you
the
think
end.
we'll get another LB1 by sending it? Like, is it worth worrying about early?
I think we'll get LB2 even.
I-
Yeah.
Okay.
I
there's a
think
lot
we
of
will.
Alright,
There's
then.
so many brutal.
Then
Yeah.
I'd just send it then.
I've
We're
seen
close.
I've
Even
read
an
that
unclean
groups
run was
are
clear.
LB3ing before Power Slam.
Yeah, like we can LB3
Can we-
pretty early.
Can we pull at 1? No cap. I went early.
Yeah.
Pull at 1. 1 is 0.
The nuclear
bad.
option, you say?
My bad. I'm potting.
Hope, guys. That's fucking.
I know. Maybe I should save pots for the ad, though. You know. Maybe Solar had a point.
I mean, low-key, honestly, if you want to kill
I
the
mean,
ad,
if you
I'm
want to
not
go
down
back to
single target spot.
P6.
Dynamo.
Devs are like, you want an ad phase?
Party out. Party out. Dynamo. Sorry, I shouldn't have said out. That was a terrible wording.
Yeah, I got messed up.
Well,
We should reset, right? No?
Oh yeah,
I'll
we're going
follow.
for serious.
yeah,
Is this
sure.
early?
Yeah, it's early enough.
Yeah.
I got a fat DD.
Yep.
I heard an out and I went out. Yikes. No fun allowed.
Nope.
Yeah, we're just
Lock
trying to
of-
kill at this point.
Oh, good.
I don't feel like we practice something.
I mean, it's just executing at this point. There's nothing crazy that we need to work on. We just need to do it all in one run.
If we're clean up to there too, we can get through with a little bit of
Yep.
fudging through that.
I think if we're clean up to like finish this use in P2 or P3, it's
Yeah.
worth making it to the end.
Chariot. Party far. Chariot.
That's how he says blow. Bleo.
Oh dear! Phoenix Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Got clipped.
Yo, is that going off?
Sure
Wow.
that.
Yeah, it went off.
I think that wasn't one on my side.
Circles.
No, that one's
Also-
yeah.
Yeah, are we always going southeast there? Are we always going southwest? Where are we taking the big stack of ads?
It's just based on where we started. It's opposite where
Yeah.
we start.
I
Because
Okay.
that's where
started
the
on 2,
bombs
which
are.
goes southwest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right. Okay.
Vice versa.
That makes sense.
I was casting a fucking Tenka, so I moved slow like a bozo. Caster moment. Next thing to go on Sam, you know it too. This is the cast. Take my fun.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Eventually, this game will just be like that one plugin that presses your combo for you.
Auto combo, yeah, some whatever it is.
That's crazy.
That's already how Viper works, basically.
Kind of base for Prague.
Chariot. Chariot party far. Ah, balls.
Oh no, that was too much for the
You want to reset it?
We can keep going. Yeah, we can just keep going. That's okay. Yeah, got it. 1.
Oh dear! Phoenix Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Southeast on 3. Now we should wipe.
Now we should. It don't gotta be perfect, but a little
Who's
sloppy.
northwest? So I can flame him. Just kidding.
Northwest.
Yeah, one of them wasn't aligned, bro.
I see.
Someone moving squirmy.
I bet it was Solara.
True. Even though he didn't have puddles that run. Let's just find him.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I'm calling us unenhanced if we only knew.
You on the juice
Dynamo.
or what? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Dynamo.
Juice.
Uses his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Dynamo party fire.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Liar.
One.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from
Oh there, buddy.
Sorry.
Be careful. Be very careful.
Sorry, we figured it out.
Why are they coming our way? That's
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Chariot. Tank's
Very close. Very close. Close to the
Santi, I think you're muted.
Ah, I was them. Fuck.
Bloop.
Thirty seconds on your food, wonderful.
Oh yeah, fuck. It's fast popping up now, right? That's quick. Look at that. Okay. Yeah.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend?
Oh, my Makio fell off. Though. Whatever. Weak opener.
Hurry up.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Party fart. Solara, that's crazy. If I didn't dash.
Get the utmost of faith.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seas! The challenger's down! Is
Someone not place it right again.
Oh.
That's where.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out.
I think we should take a minute
Yeah.
to just
Take 5.
fucking stand up and walk around.
I'm back at 35.
As a reset instance.
Oh.
Made sure to wait till I ate food.
Not bad.
Bastard. I guess. How sure are we on the last fight check at this point? How many kills are there now? What is it feeling like?
Or M8?
Yep. Either phase, both phases.
I feel like the phase 1 check is tight, but I think
There's only
Reyna was saying
8
otherwise.
8 clear.
What'd you say? Phase 8 check is tight. It's
Phase 1,
like
8.
phase 1 8 is like fair, but it's not like you know PAS or something like that. It's like people are making it with like deaths and DTs and stuff.
There's 8 kills.
I wrote for phase 2 that Dian cleared with 1 healer death and 1 tank damage down, and it looked pretty close.
I think it could be. I mean, I was watching mostly Lucretia. I didn't really watch DN at all. Maybe Lucretia is just a ton of pumpers, or their like comps just better or something. But I watched them make it with like not a clean full. They had like their ninja died. I think their ninja, who is like dance partner even or something, like died, and then they were like dead on the floor for like 15 seconds, 20 seconds or something, and they still made it.
There's 1 damage down on a Dark Knight, and the Scholar died. And
All in first
Yeah.
phase or second phase or what?
I don't think it matters, does it? But
There's
I'm
two
not sure.
It
separate
does.
checks.
You need to push the boss. So ads is sub 50%. And then
Scholar died at
and then
757.
making the
E2
final
then.
phase
That's
is
P2.
everything.
And
Yeah.
then the damage down was like 12 minutes.
It only lasts like 30 seconds in that fight too.
Their RDPS to the about 180k.
What do
Should have
we
clipped
hit?
the Lucretia pool.
I wonder.
Well, I
we
think
don't
it's
have
a
to
little
it's
see, but
incomparable
unfair to
though.
compare that.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's also like just a different fight. It might have downtime in different
That's
spots
what I
and shit.
meant. Uncomparable. Yeah. Bad question.
I mean, I can look at it. Their M7 just to look, but they had 1 death in M7, and it was the ninja at 5 minutes, and 2 damage downs. I guess 1 because the scholar considers the fairy a damage down too.
Mm-hmm.
So damage down to death on a DPS, and their damage was 185.4. Our farthest kill, dude, it is fucking storming outside. What was our lowest kill? 12%.
I think so.
I mean, it's 12%, but 161k versus 185.4. That's like
Clip
20.
and compare like the first maybe like I don't know, like 4 minutes. Like clip maybe just compare like the parts that were clean on ours and theirs to get a closer
We also
comparison.
had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deaths in ours.
Yeah. But like I don't remember where the deaths happened, but like did they start at a certain like maybe we can just clip the first like I don't know up to P3 or start or something. I don't really remember.
We had Zanti died at 4 minutes, you died 5, Esper died 5, Kara died 5, and the
Yeah,
rest
so like
were 9.
maybe just like what's our first 4 minutes compared to their first 4 minutes. Although I didn't pot, but like whatever. I don't know if people did. Did you
We
upload some of
die a
that content
lot too,
to this
though.
as well? Yeah,
It's
but the first 4 minutes we didn't die at all. So this is just this is mostly a comp comparison. It's like, do we output similar damage, all things equal?
I'll do another ready check. If this damage comparison is for P8, we can figure that out later, I think.
That's for P7.
Yeah, we're just doing it in the board time.
I'm
To chill.
looking at P7.
Yeah, and we were comparing P7 now.
That's fair.
Or M.
I mean, we
M7.
don't need to do the comparison for M7 because, like, obviously.
Yeah, if we're
depending on,
already.
like, we were doing this mostly for M8 purposes, but yeah. So our
193.
first
Something to do.
193 and ours was 105. Sorry, 193 and ours was 185 in the first 5 minutes. That's with Zanti dying.
Okay, that's like pretty comparable. And we also didn't pot 2 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Or like at least I didn't.
I
so.
did. A couple of us, I think, did. But yeah.
And he's in grade 2s
Okay.
right now.
Yeah. So it's fine. So comp wise, it's like all is equal. We should similar deaths and damage downs or whatever should equal similar results.
Esper, are you here? Okay.
Yeah, if it was like a
Rest.
30k RDPS, I would think more of it, but that's not meaningful.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going. We are going for another 15 minutes, so let's make the most of it. See if we can clear before lunch.
Wait, my fucking power doesn't go out.
What?
Oh no.
It's fucking storming outside really loud.
Oh, okay.
You probably
Good.
can't hear it, but yeah.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Noise canceling earbuds in and fucking hear it nonstop.
Oh. Gear check, by the way. Gear check, please.
That's fine, but I'm gonna just request a repair anyway. Yeah, I full pot now.
Yep, we all should.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Might be
Dynamo and
muted.
Dynamo in for sorry, party. Yeah, party in. Jesus Christ.
How about you?
Yeah,
Ah!
Yeah, you're good. I just have stance on. So,
Yeah. I'll vote back after. Because I need to on this. Vote out too.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I need a shark, but maybe it's up. Thank you.
Alright, just yeah, just looking
Hello,
at
S.
looking at that. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that would be perfect.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Delta 4.
Now they're crashing down all around!
Let's reset.
How?
We should just
I'm
reset.
not sure. I just
That's too
started
close.
slow, I guess.
I will instead of pulling it, I'm gonna just keep the. Should I keep the boss center and then we'll just have to
Yeah.
disengage? Okay, I'll just keep the boss
That's
center
fine.
then.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hurry it.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
He's at 340k.
And the last one, yeah.
Like being slowed. Can't be damaged because everyone else survives from the melee. Ooh.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
That's the wrong one, be careful. Oh, thank you, Polo.
Also, a really cool strat is just kill him. I'm really
Yeah.
big fan of that one.
Yeah.
Just let him die.
LOS. Oh shit.
I will evoke.
Yeah.
He dead.
Oh, yeah, I...
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now
Clockwise from 1. Spoke out. Dynamo. 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 Party in. Party near. No, fine. Middle into clocks.
buoys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Manta is hanging on the building.
Dynamo. Dynamo, lower spread. Get out. Leader 1 into Chariot. Chariot is next. Spread out. Range, get ready. If it's on me again, I need help. It's on Zesh, okay. Yeah. Eyeballs. Okay, first side wall. Second side in. Third side wall. And fourth side in. Find stacked partners soon.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good goal, you. Damn.
I fainted something I shouldn't have.
It's out.
It's gonna be out, Chariot. And spread. Be careful of middle.
I'm gonna pop this early.
You said you burned faint early?
Yeah, I burned faint.
I
early,
should
sorry.
have. I might have it by power slam. I'm 8 off.
Yeah, want me to reprisal
Yeah, it's up.
the thing later?
Yeah,
Slash?
let's just swap them.
Yeah,
And,
just this.
actually, it doesn't matter. I think, right?
We'll be back to normal. We're flexible.
This next cast right here. Yeah, you reprisal, and then I'll Wings.
Sure.
Spot window?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you'd have to spot here to get 3 or before on that last one or whatever.
I'm going to send LB after 2 minutes. Time, Jesus.
Dynamo, left. Dynamo, left. It's gonna be Chariot and then spread. Chariot, spread. Oh. Spread.
I got that.
One
Uh,
sec. Go second.
Sending anyway in case we can maybe
AoE. Anything?
We're good.
Finding Zesh. Be careful where Zesh is, please. Tank Buster. His Chariot. Chariot, party far.
Find north, ranged out.
I have Brink.
We have fairy tether. I'm gonna die.
Here you go.
I don't have poke actually. I used it on the ad.
Line of sight.
We're fine, we're fine.
Ah, fuck.
I'll give Solaris something. Melee's northwest. Melee's northwest.
Someone's gonna take Solaris Tether eventually.
I'm in spot.
Okay,
but
okay.
Southwest after this. Southwest.
Go for far safe spot again.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Red spot.
That's all
I have
our
to run
resers.
so far for that.
Remember, it's like gonna end up boss relative probably there or something. Like, I mean, True North would be
No,
actually
it's
True
gonna
North. It's True North.
Actually
It
gonna
has to be.
North, yeah.
Yeah, because he might spin. Never mind. True North. True North. We got spawn there.
Damage looking
Yeah,
good
no.
though.
Yeah,
Could we
not bad.
definitely,
Yeah.
could we definitely kill in slightly cleaner pools?
the bridge for that part is just so hard.
Which part?
For that whole mech, like, is really hard for me. I don't know. I don't know what Esper died to, but it might have been damage.
I think just damage from the splash.
Okay. If it's possible, can we try not to drag the ads like too fast?
I try to move last second to line of because I need to get behind it for line of sight.
Yeah. The ad got dragged away as I was standing there and I couldn't move to get there, but I might have been able to.
Cheat up a little bit if you can. Like if you're on the wall here, since I'm always gonna go behind the north one.
Oh yeah,
cheat.
I am trying to be over it farther. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is my side fine?
Yeah.
Kara?
That was a
Oh
good
yeah,
pull
I don't
for
know about
ad.
Kara's.
For
It
what?
seems like
Sorry?
it's good angles.
Okay, then it's fine. For the ads and stuff during the phase
Yeah,
3.
it's fine. My only concern right now is like for that pulp smash, I just have to go so fucking far. I don't know what I'm really supposed to do there.
Yeah, so
I don't think I can
ideally
make it in time.
we actually don't pull the boss like all the way southwest. We sort of
Just
did
kinda
that to
south?
respect the expanded AoEs. No, so we have to go southwest like originally because to dodge our own panto baits that we dropped, right?
Right, but to go back into
But,
south
like,
then, so
yeah, exactly. I think what
like
we
we
ideally
finished our
want to do
dodge
is
here,
like,
right? I just pull the boss back here.
something like that, yeah. Or what we do is like we did the dodge on the outer part of the cross shape safe spot made by the AoEs, but we can also have the melees on the inner part. Oops, I realized I pulled the boss from there. But like we basically don't have to go as far out, and then we can center the boss immediately, or like try to center it a little bit.
No, wouldn't
What
it
are
be
we talking
better
about
because
right now?
you drop- It's during the last seeds portion. Not the last seeds,
Kara's
second to
talking.
last
Well,
seeds.
Kara said pulp smash. We can't recenter the
Kara-
boss in time to do anything after that.
Yeah.
Snowflake goes off. It's just pulp smash go. Like there's no moving the boss there yet.
I think if
You just
anything
have
right
to
now, it would
go.
have to be the other logic, right? Where melees would have to go further out, but the defamation or not the defamation,
No, no,
the
no, no.
split
Like
up,
if you watch like like the poll we were studying earlier, for example,
uh-huh.
the safe spot they dodge into is actually one chunk in from the safe spot we're dodging into, which is also sometimes technically safe. It's just that we're kind of safety gaming it right now, and if we trust our panto baits, if we're like clean with the panto baits, we can dodge that safe spot slightly further in, which also makes Pulp Fiction slightly further in, which helps Kara, who's running in from the like polar opposite side of the arena.
Well, they're still gonna have to get into the safe corner regardless.
Well, is there just also in
dodge Pantos?
Is Kara is the issue like getting a shield on everyone? Because is there more we could just move
No, like-
instead?
The
Or is
pulse
it-
smash goes on a healer, and if I'm just, you guys can live 7, but if it's on me and I don't make it in time, I'm just dead. So
Well,
I would just kind of follow the melee as they come out.
I will screenshot. I mean, so there is something we can do. I think.
as you learn the cadence, maybe it's tethers breaking quick, or like you can lead a bit. You know, I don't know.
Mhm.
You can be a little
Yeah.
couple
Worst-
steps
If you look
out.
in troubleshooting, this is what I mean. Like, this is where we pull the like, we're basically pulling the boss to where the Astro is in this image, instead of like that inner segment. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but
Because
for our
we're being safe because of our
well,
with
no,
our
for our
Penta
pull,
teams.
our pentos are not like that. Is our point. So if we want to do that, then the melees have to make a far wider arc on the north side. Is what we're saying.
Yeah, that's
It would
another
be the
possibility. It's
opposite
just
of like
we need to
inner.
make more. We've had pulls where
Yeah.
our Pantos have made that spot a safe spot. Like I've dodged in that safe spot before in a previous pull.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's probably, it could just be consistency on our own end. with,
just
like,
just
the
keep it the
melees.
same for now. I'll figure it out.
Thought it also depended a lot on the brambles too, but yeah.
Okay, so we will continue going to the safe spot, like the extra safety game spot then, and
Just a sage
Oh,
moment.
Solar, you could rescue me. Actually.
Yeah, rescue.
That'd be
Huge.
sick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like worst case, you could have Solar do a rescue, and like it'll be a little bit better. But anyways, let's get some pulls going. I think like we can recover regardless. So
There's
Time
a
for
lot of time.
sage.
Oh, I pressed no by accident. I am ready.
okay, we can go.
also yeah, Kara, the tethers go away right as you need to go center, so you can just ignore the tether and run straight down, even though it looks like it's still like gonna tick and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have more time than you think, just as you get used to it.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Chariot,
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
chariot, party near.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh my god. Yep.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
You might be muted, by the way, if you're talking to.
You're right. Thank you. I'll be okay. It's chariot. Chariot and party near. Middle. Get ready for clocks. Spread out.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Chariot. chariot pattern. Out and spread. Careful middle. Dynamo later. Dodges into Dynamo. Dynamo. Spread out, be careful of middle. Ranged, get ready. Eyeballs. First set wall. Second set in. Third set wall. And fourth set in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, be careful. I'll be okay. Gonna be Dynamo. Red. I got right now.
Oh, thought it was far enough.
I can go.
I'll save my rep.
I look earlier if it's time to
Yeah, me too.
Such devastation.
That's the red stack.
doesn't
We'll
actually
send
fix anything
cameras
here,
in there
luckily.
at once.
I'm turning off tank stance.
Yep.
The destruction appears to have started higher.
Dynamo, right.
I no mana or gauge for Gal.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Chariot spread.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous creature.
From AoE into tank stuff. Watch for Sessions, please. Tank stuff is going out soon. Going to be Chariot. Party far. Ranged. Go out. Your spots.
Remember tank minutes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Oh, no.
I think maybe I can kill. We're fine.
Oh, they got
had
those last
nothing.
second.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my fault. Yeah.
Okay.
I did not realize I didn't have aggro. I think it's a reset, to be honest.
Oops.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Chariot.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Already near.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
And north.
Oh dear! The explorer have sprouted from the scattered seas!
Us.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Alpha side to alpha.
crashing down all around!
CCW. Dynamo. Dynamo party fire. Middle. Find these clock spots. Red.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Chariot. Need to be chariot out and spread. Careful middle. Dynamo later. Three to one into Dynamo. Dynamo. Good. Yeah. Okay, ranged. Eyeballs. First set wall. Second set middle. Third set wall. And fourth set middle.
That could be.
This is the
Sorry.
Down.
And no room, my bad.
It's gonna be Dynamo after this.
Oh, I have a stack too, Zesh. Don't stack with me.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah, yeah, because it retributed, I guess.
I don't know.
Do we just reset it?
Spread out.
Probably.
Yeah, let's reset it. Let's just reset.
I feel like it's probably just better to reset these.
Give me a sec, my feet's here. Let me just bring it inside real quick.
Probably.
We need to
So-
know, like, how are we supposed to do this on the range side? Because I feel like it's all over the place.
That was the pattern that matches the diagram, so you can look at that if you'd like. That happened to be the pattern that matched it 1-to-1.
Take a look.
Slide 9 on the last thing that I got pinged on in Cruiserweight. The raid plan Reina posted 11:01 a.m. Slide 9 will have like the first,
back.
or slide 8 is the OG spots, and then slide 9 is second spots.
I've started just like turning my camera throughout the entire mechanic so that I can always see every 2 stars that have just been placed. And then I wait
Yeah,
for
yeah,
their
like-
indicators to appear, and then as soon as they appear, I adjust my positioning accordingly.
It's like
Everybody
Golden
gets
Knight
one.
spot is not as important because it's not like directly in a line claiming you guys, but it's been scary. I'm sure
Yeah,
Kelly can probably.
There's been a lot
tell.
of scary shit
It's
on
been
our
very
side as
scary back
well.
here.
Yeah.
I think it's just a spooky mechanic, to be honest. Like, there probably are more elegant solves.
Wish
that
there
will
wasn't the
be.
this raid
tethers. It
plan.
seems so as.
It's okay though. These are fun.
Yeah.
Executing mediocre strats is how you get better at prog, to be honest. Like that's part of it, right?
I mean, yeah, it's
You got to be able to do whatever till we suddenly get better. Like, not that I'm saying to you, I'm just saying like as a general statement.
Yeah, I know.
It's part of it all. Part of the phone.
One sec.
Ew. My Kindred cleared a warrior weapon drop.
Amazing.
Don't worry, Sage is like, I've heard it's good, right? You were saying it, so like when you get to play that, it'll be hype, honestly.
You want me to go Sage now?
Yeah. Well, Kara can go Sage for Icarus for the the fucking stack mech later.
I could double shield and
someone-
then Solar and I could swap spots.
Yeah.
Someone sent the mid sheet.
Then we'd add a relativity later in M8.
It's not necessary, but where do I even send this? Let's send an MA just for fun.
Anyone know what timestamp he knocks us back in? That's our third 2 minute. So 4 minute mark, right? Or 4:30? Yeah, okay. Some shit
What are
like
we
that.
on?
4:20. Kara's back, so probably that. We can
Waiting
ready
on
check again.
Esper.
Oh, Esper.
Esper's got 1 sec, yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I'm good.
They're ready.
Okay. Let's go then.
There's probably so much opti to be done in this fight, but I'm a safety gamer right now. It's
Well, I'm just it's a simple one of just do I dot. I can dot first to maybe get like better window is all I'm gonna do right now instead of make you or Madari first. Small thing. It's like
I'm noticing so many annoying little things, and it's just bothering me. Best timeline for this fight and how the first stage was going.
Hurt. Chariot.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Party far.
Wait, oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah, you dipped in.
Yeah.
You can get a GCD, but you gotta be forced.
No. I thought it was pretty close. I just thing, but I flipped it in my brain.
Out of
Sorry.
curiosity, how many death/damage downs do we have on our 12% wipe?
A
Like
lot.
9.
It was
Yeah, like how many? Was it
crazy.
double? Was it double digits? Like,
That shit was like that shit was looking like a Yukon
a lot.
full.
yeah, I would say just
Healer
like
LP
literally
3
play it
though,
safe.
Right?
Literally play it
Yeah, we
safe
could have
and
healer
maybe
LP 3
like
spell.
we're golden,
I am,
right?
yeah. I'm not doing anything even remotely. It's more just about like how much it annoys me, all the weird shit in this fight. Could be region specific, but
I'm the opposite. The issue on Summoner. It's finally interesting mixing up primals a little bit.
I bet M6 was one for that phase.
No,
Chariot pattern.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a
stupid.
weapon.
Party near.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
I like using it, right?
Oh yeah.
Party north.
Ooh.
Oh dear, Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seas.
Oh my god, those were so far in. Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pentas.
Yeah.
Yeah. LLS. We may want to do a wider arc.
Yeah, I dropped one of them
Harley
in a
side.
place that might have.
TCW. I'll be fine, I'm nimbling. Chariot. Chariot party far. Middle. Look for clock. Good.
I'm so sorry.
I think we should just reset. We should just reset.
Sorry, I need a sec. I'm just fucking trolling right now.
It's okay.
We could just take our break early.
How long until?
Just like thinking about the last pull while I'm doing this one. I need to just
7
drink some
minutes.
water
Let's
and
do
shit.
one more pull.
Yeah, can you
we
just
should
do one more maybe, or I mean we could just.
Yeah, we can wait for Reyna first. Do one more pull and then go to break. I think
Gotcha.
that's
Always
Long
on the
as-
last pull.
How long is our break?
30 minutes. Although we can make it an hour if you guys would like.
Oh
An
hell
extra
nah.
15 I might like.
Yeah, 45 would be fine. Sure.
45? Okay, we can do 45. I think that's a reasonable
Okay.
compromise.
Okay, I'm ready.
About to lay down and fall asleep.
Oh hell
Don't do it.
nah.
Don't do it. No.
Yep. See you in 4 hours.
It's okay. Here I can hop. Or play 2 healers, right?
Yeah.
I believe.
Sure knows how to play Astro, right?
Chariot.
I didn't have to.
Party near.
Oh, goodbye. How the fuck did that even happen? I just see the boss turn to me, man.
Love the best kind of tank cooldown, the kind you don't have to press.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
Ooh.
What's that?
Huh?
I have 38 mana. Can't even hit the boss. This sucks.
Let me know if
Hey,
you need me to use extra
LOS.
anywhere. You know?
LOS.
Can you fucking do damage for me?
That's what I'm doing.
Fuck, man.
2 side going clockwise. Yeah. Chariot. Chariot party near. Middle. Sorry, boss is a little far. Blocks after. Blocks.
We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Goodness me.
Goodness me.
That's what I
Dynamo
said when the
pattern.
fucker hit me.
Dynamo.
Almost.
Yep. Dodges into Dynamo.
later.
Dynamo pattern here. Get out. Ranged. Alright, prepare to use eyeballs. First set, wall. Second in. Third set, wall. And fourth set in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay. Parry it after this party's or the partners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we know what our sets
The challenger rises again.
Last pull anyways for
be.
this instance.
We keep going or no?
No, I can just
That
up here.
was pretty cooked.
I was gonna say we're actually only about 3-4% off our best pull,
Oh,
despite everything. Yeah.
Perhaps next time.
Serious mode, I guess.
I'll keep that in mode. Yeah. Okay. Let's we'll take 45 minutes. Let's come back at 15. Hold on. I'll wait until everyone's out of instance to type it in. Come back at 15.
If anybody wants any POVs too, I can try and clip some. I think we got it.
Xander here.
No, why? What's up?
When we get to 8,
Uh-huh.
one of the 9s from Kindred gave me all of their pictures, so I don't know if you want those or not, but
Okay.
I know there
Yeah, why
are
not?
things already in that channel, so maybe I'll just put them in their own thread and
Yeah.
people can look
I don't
through
think we have any like raid plans in there though. Like we have text stuff that Kara wrote up, but we don't have any raid plans. The
Is
only
it
other thing that I put in there was a mid sheet.
here, let's put can you put the mid sheet and stuff in the strats, I guess, then? And I'll make a
I'm
thread on
like
it.
very confident with everything that I wrote out in phase 1. But yeah, raid plans might help as well, just for visuals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's airy. We need those.
Plus, there's a lot of repeat mechs in phase 1 actually. The
Is that
main
why people are
mechs,
bitching about the fight? I've heard people hate it or like just not a fan of it compared to the other fights of the tier.
from watching it, it looks kind of fun, but I mean, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, when I watched it, it looked really fun. So
It's high movement and some variation. I didn't see anything bad, but maybe it's repeating. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's only a 6-minute first phase, so if the second phase sucks, then that's why maybe 2.
phase is surprisingly short. I think actually like the fact that there's an ad
It's a-
phase really slows the fight down.
It's what, a 13 total, 6 then 7 or something? Something like that.
Dude, he sent so many fucking pictures. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like their entire like.
And not just about raid, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
eat. Ping me on Discord if you need me.
Jeez. That's a lot of dudes.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
Later.
Same, baby.
Okay.
Why is this not folding?
Lara, wake up.
He was not kidding.
Bro. Be so sad.
Honestly, I asked for like 15 more minutes, but I didn't even eat. I just like washed my face and then laid down in bed for like the rest of the time.
Y'all are playing a dangerous game. How the fuck?
I lay down in like a not very comfortable way. It's okay. I played it somewhat safe.
I just checked Twitter and shit so that I could like just think about something. Like I'm not super tired, but if I lay down, it's just too risky. Dangerous. I mean, look at it. One of 8 fell to this dangerous game he played. Dude. We could
If I
totally
like pluck
kill
myself
this.
in and then like lay down on my side, like that's probably GG for me, but
Yeah. I hope he thinks it's 45. That'd be nice, but I'm afraid for that. Because he did say what he said.
yeah.
I don't know. At least if it were me, there's no way I would walk away from my desk without double checking the times Auntie typed in the party, right? Like, surely he double checked. Oh. Well, I'm not going anywhere. We wait. Yeah, I don't have his number though.
Maybe someone can just call on Discord anyways. I don't know.
Yeah, you think he's got Discord noise? I'll ring him real quick. Let's see what happens then. Yeah, I hit the button and let it ring, I guess. I don't know. At least for me, he's streaming, right? So he probably won't have noise on though. Like the call probably won't make any noise.
Doesn't have one of those streaming things so you can like press a button and like something cheers at them.
No. I mean, he probably wouldn't have his headset on.
Bite of chocolate. Thin it with water. Sounds awful.
And throwback to the days when caffeine had like no effect on my body.
I can't believe Solara actually slept. That's so fucking crazy.
Oh, after making the comment too.
Yeah.
He
I
did
thought
say
it
he
was
wasn't
just a
feeling well
joke. I didn't even think
earlier,
he was
right?
tired.
Solar's always tired.
That's fair.
But he said he was like nauseous and stuff, so
He said he was
possible.
feeling better though. He took something and he said he
That's
was
true, yeah.
fine. I don't know, maybe I'll just take this time
Well,
until
if they
like
were
write
being
out a MIP plan for fucking 8.
if they were being serious, they did also say see you in 4 hours, so
Yeah.
Bro, watch us end early and start early again. Let's go. Doubtful, but this would fuck things up a little if he actually crashed, just since who knows when we'd like all sleep proper. I don't know. Just gotta gamble.
Yeah.
Go for normal.
S rank and Ultima Thule.
Yippee!
Okay. I guess we assume that Solara's asleep.
Seems so.
Okay. Let's do this. Um, I don't have his number. I don't know if anyone has his number.
No.
Let's come back at 50 and we'll check in. There's not much we can do, right? So we'll just have to wait
No.
around. Yeah. So come back at 50. And hopefully Solara's back by then. If not, I don't know. Maybe we wait a couple more minutes past that.
I'm down to
And
wait a
then we'll just
little
move.
longer up to a certain point because we still could get a full lockout easily if he like suddenly wakes up, right? I'd hate to like call it early on this one, but
Oh, for sure.
there will be a
Like I'm
point where it's doomed to, yeah.
for sure. Like I'm willing to give it up to like an hour, 2 hours, but like at a certain point, I think it's not great because people are getting more and more tired.
Right.
So
The longer we
maybe
don't play, it stagnates our play for sure. That's why I kind of pictured like up to a lockout or whatever. Yeah, like the 2 hour mark, which is, yeah.
either way, come back at 50, check back in, and if the lawyer's not back, then we'll do another check-in time and see how it goes. Okay.
I have someone who can call Solara, or at least, yeah, they're gonna try and call Solara. Hoping.
Oh, nice. It's promising.
Hope, hope, hope. Please wake up, soldier. Your planet needs you. No answer yet. They'll try again in a minute before we come back.
I'm gonna try calling on Discord. I'll be right back.
Well, the fact that he typed on his stream what I figured, he typed what Xanti said at 15, so I think he's fucking cooked. For like, obviously we need that, but yeah, like he knew what time and everything. It wasn't a time mix-up as well. He just is cooked.
Yeah, I mean we have been going for 12 hours for a couple days, so maybe just passed out. It's
I
possible
feel like this
it'll
is gonna
wake
be
up.
rough for later though, just for like, I don't know. I guess we just assume we start at normal time tomorrow, the scheduled, but we'll see if he can even sleep for that right now. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Hopefully he wakes up
What do we have for
Yeah,
schedule right now?
let's.
8 a.m., like a pretty late
Oh,
start comparatively.
Yeah, we were supposed to start at 4 a.m. today, then slowly ease into a normal timeline, but we ended early on yesterday, and then so today we compensated by starting a little earlier. I say a little earlier, but a lot earlier. And then yeah. So
Yeah.
Well, we started one lockout earlier and we finished one-ish shot lockouts
Two
earlier.
two
Maybe
full
two, but yeah.
logouts.
Maybe
Two
more
full
like two, but
logouts. It's rough. Dude, I want to play. I'm so sad now.
we're so close.
yeah,
Fuck. I
close.
just cracked
Clear on the
a
horizon.
drink. I was ready to go.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it is
God, bro.
unfortunate. Let's give in
Um,
to 15. And
okay.
if Solar is not back by 15,
What do we
we'll
want to
just
do
have
for
to.
tomorrow? Do you think just not move it and try
I
to do normal then?
What
Or would
I'm
you like
I
to try again even go ahead, sorry.
oh
what I would say is start at the schedule that we had originally planned for today, which would be 4 a.m. PST or 7 a.m. EST, is my opinion.
So move it 1
Um,
hour earlier? Because you had wrote down 8, I think, when I looked.
so I wrote down 6, so it'd be technically 2 hours earlier than what we have currently in Thursday through Saturday. Um, yeah.
Options? Yeah.
So technically it would be a lockout earlier. But we'll have to see because again, this is contingent on Solar waking up and seeing that as well. And being okay with that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let's anyways, let's come back at 15. Hopefully Solar's back and all this is moot. If Solar's not back, then we'll just have to I don't know, probably call it to be honest, because yeah. I'll type it in this.
okay. The only thing I was thinking is just with the way the current timeline of progression is lining up, especially with as much. I don't know how to best put this, but the kind of I know Solar had said the same thing. Like I think both Solar and I would be working from home on Friday if it goes on to Friday. If we keep it with like the early starts, there's a good chance we can get through a pretty good chunk of 8 if we had like the whole like if it's half a lockout to
whole
finish
morning.
7 and then have the whole morning and whole day Thursday to like kind of work on 8 after a quick clear of 7. The and then still having the entire morning before that on Friday could get pretty close if not.
I'm thinking we need Saturday.
We might need Saturday. So what I was thinking is if we're like really close to pushing, lining up early means we can at least have a chance on Friday and maybe can just get done and go to work. Not have to worry about taking an extra PTO. Otherwise, I would almost be at this point be like, can we just come back Saturday? Like, or like still do normal like either the early hours or like the evening Friday. But I would be tempted to not like take the whole day if we're kind of already gonna be like looking at the Saturday anyway. But I don't know.
We'd have to
Let's
gauge
see.
it depending on how it goes, right? Because if it's not going great, we might need all the time we can get. I don't want to ever risk like not succeeding, right? Because what if something comes up and we can't raid Sunday? Like, you want to max out the time you have available to avoid any
I'll be flexible
difficulties.
if it's like I'll make it work, but it,
Yeah, just saying, like, if it's, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to risk cutting it close and then like we lose power again, like Zesh lost power a bit, right? Like that for a little while. It's I don't know. Scary.
Did not think Solar was serious when Solar said he was gonna sleep.
Yeah,
I think like with sleeping,
someone
the
DM
following it seems
me.
like the later, like the longer it's been that he's been asleep, the less likely it's like a nap that you wake up from versus like sleep. You know, like, he's probably in
Yeah.
REM sleep right now. You know what I mean? Like I don't know that like it's highly likely he's back. I think we can give it 15 minutes, like you said, but I think there's like a decent chance he wakes up at this point at like 6 p.m. or 7 or something.
So with what Esper was suggesting too, what would we want to try? I guess it's Thursday, not Friday though. You were talking Friday, so never
I was talking
mind, I
like yeah,
guess.
tomorrow would be the
Yeah.
same. Get the whole
Tomorrow would be
day, get as
normal.
much time
Yeah.
as we can. Yeah.
If
Never
we do
mind
have to
that.
end in 15, I'm inclined to say that we start at the same time as today if people want. It would suck if
As
I
in
wanted
like
to.
earlier than we have scheduled, to
Yeah,
clarify.
earlier than we have scheduled, yeah.
Okay.
But we
I'd
need
be
to
down
really
because I
populate
feel
some
like a lot
time.
of people are, yeah, I feel like a lot of people are gonna fall asleep, me included, and then if we still end up waking up a little early and not able to go, at least it's not a like a as long of a day, right? It says 9 to 8, so like it's I wouldn't feel as pushed if I like wake up early and then still don't start till 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, whatever. But yeah, I'd love to try and start early if we lose this time once again, at least in theory, right? But I understand it could be difficult due to now our sleep might be a little split up or like, yeah. But we have 7 of us here.
Yeah, well, I'm back in 15 minutes. Let's see if Sly's back, and if Sly's not back by 15, we'll call it for raids tonight and figure out when we want to meet up tomorrow.
Sounds good.